Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us bleeding in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us bleeding in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us bleeding in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us bleeding in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. You have to bear with me one sec, guys. I've just been fiddling about with the Steam controller. So, because obviously we've got something's weird. I should have. Oh, that is working then. Alright, so I'm trying to come up with like a controller config like I do in Star Citizen. So I can have like, I'll show you. So I can have this like for vehicles. And then it's kind of weird because when I do it the second time, that puts me on foot. It's really weird. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong with that. I'll find. Oh yeah, check this new gun out that that Dr. Gnosis gave us. Look, we'll check this out. Look at that, man. So much more. It's just more fun. I think one of the problems is that early gun, it gives you a bad impression of combat, doesn't it? Because it's just look at that up there, man. That's so cool. Yeah, because it's just so inaccurate, and it's so just, I don't know, the bullets have got a huge spread, and it's a tough one, isn't it? Because obviously they don't want to give you a great gun to start with, because then where's the sense of progression? But it definitely makes... I can definitely see how some people would say, like, the combat feels bad, because I've said it. Well, I should, well, to be fair, I've not said it's bad, but it's not satisfying, but already it feels so much better like this. Right, so I've done a little bit of work on the base. Good morning all as well. Good morning. Morning, Fripster. Morning, PL. How are you? Toronto, how you doing, mate? How's things? Morning, Alison. How are you today? So you're all over the lurgy now, Alison. You're fighting fit, mate. Yeah, because I'm thinking like the Ornithopter, I might want to have like a different control scheme. So I was just having a fiddle, which means I've probably broken everything there. So I've just added a little bit of lighting up here. Basically what I thought was, always a good test of a build, or building in a game. If you can make something awful and then turn it into something that is at least adequate, you've probably got a good building system, right? So obviously outside of the stream, I thought, let's see what we can do. So I've added all this in around the back here. So I thought rather than just bringing it out to the front, which I can do, I'll do it like this. Add a little bit of detailing to it. And then inside, what I did was I added a little bit of lighting up there. So these are like little half walls, I think. And then inside, I kept our glorious Philip, and I've kept a blood purifier here, so it's all nice and clean. I quite like this now, and I thought, look, we'll add our little terrarium in. Oh, so I thought that looks quite nice with Philip there, like a little backdrop. I put that in there really to try and mask a little bit of the vegetation. Got some storage. I've got another blood purifier, and I've got a stairwell up there. Check this out around here. This is quite cool. So around here, look, I've got my own little plants growing, which I thought was kind of cool because I've left the fief out here as if it's like a grow light. So it's always, you know what I mean? So it's always like being chewed away on. And then up here, I've got like some nice storage up there for all my bits. I've had a little bit of storage there, a little bit of storage over here. I haven't actually used any of it yet, just to make it look a bit busier. I'll put a second power plant in. Got a couple of blood purifiers in there. So I'm quite happy with it. You know, I think we've turned an abomination. Oh yeah, and I wanted to play with that new roof piece as well. Look, so you can see how you can get that piece in there. You know, like the inverted section, which kind of looks pretty cool, right? It's still feeling rough. Yeah, I tell you what, Alison, I feel buff today, mate. I think I've gone through the point of exhaustion, mate. Yeah, she's doing all right. She had to go dentist yesterday. She's looking at potential root canal surgery. But let me just drop those over there. But yeah, she had some work done yesterday, and it seems to have gone well. The dentist is reasonably, hopefully it'll hold, and she should be fine for a bit. So yeah, you know, I thought, well, look, it's always a good test of a video game, isn't it? You know, I do like my building, but at the same time, sometimes... Oh, I found this yesterday as well. Look, this is a Liturgon. 1,000 mil capacity Liturgon. Now, I'm assuming I'm supposed to be making this Liturgon here, right? The Hajra Liturgon. But it needs spice-infused copper dust. Which I don't believe I have, right? So... What am I just supposed to leave that for a bit, am I? Well, I've got a load, actually, we've got a load of copper we want to get sorted. Or am I supposed to be waiting? Do you know what I mean? Should I just carry on? It's just weird, because I've got the blueprint for it. I was told to buy it. But I don't think I can make it. Because I don't think I can anyway. If anyone knows, let me just shout out. You're right, Alarion. Today's the test, Alarion. Today's the day. To be honest. A bit like I said to Automated in Discord yesterday. It's not a case of whether or not I like it or anything. It's a case of whether or not... You know when you're time limited on those preview weekends? Have I got any blood? Got a little bit. Yeah, you know, you want to see some content, don't you? You want to get at least a little bit into the game. You don't want to spend your whole 8 hours that you've got access to it, like you know, building, do you? So I kind of know I like the game. The combat, all right. The melee is not going to win any awards. I think character animation's not going to win any awards. Overall aesthetics are not going to win any awards. You know, she's not groundbreaking on that front at the minute. But who knows? How can I judge a game where all I've seen is sand so far? You know, some of the valleys and areas I've been to are actually really stunning. So it's really a case now of just like seeing like now I can settle in, you know, to play at my pace rather than. I mean, I know I still play slow in the beta weekends and creative weekends, but. I didn't feel like I belonged. You know, it's like, it's always about progression, isn't it? It's like every single thing you pick up, every single thing you craft, every modification to a base, you know, when it's permanent and it's part of your progression, it feels much more fun, doesn't it? When you know it's all going to get wiped in a day, it's hard to sort of, you know, it's hard to feel the passion in it. You're there as well, right? Yeah, let me know what you think you're supposed to do there, dude. I'm just going to see, because I'm going to assume I can fill this up, right? Because it's really bad durability. But how do I extract? Is it extract water and it will go into whichever one I've illuminated down here, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so we've got 1,000 mils of water in that litter job. So I'm going to assume I could also make that crafting. What's that? I've got that blueprint for a different harvester, haven't I? Where's that? I wonder how you use those. Hang on then. Improvised. All right, hang on. So let's go back. Sorry, I'm so tired, guys. You see this thing here? Oh, that needs spice infused as well. Oh, sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. All right, what I'm going to do then, I'm going to use this box for my schematics then. So I'm going to pop that in there then, yeah? So that's my... I'll see what you could probably do with Dune is maybe a little bit more... Should you make a few more... Oh, you can't. So you can craft in the fabricator will pull on craft, but I can't pull on craft in my own crafting inventory. But can you make everything in the fabricator, including ammo? You can. So that solves that problem. Okay, craft an amount. Let's make 10. I wonder how many that is. Is that 100? Is it? 30, so that's 300. Perfect. I quite like this. It's things like this. It's learning it and letting it settle rather than just muscle memory brute forcing through it. These are the things that are going to happen today. You know, it might all be obvious to you, but you know, when all I've done is played it on stream at for me, it's breakneck speed. You got no idea how to make spice infused? No, and to be honest, dude, I know I got some last time, and I don't know if I fabricated it or if I was finding it or if I was getting it as a crafting byproduct. So I'm not gonna worry, dude. If anyone knows, feel free to spoiler it up in chat. I really don't mind. I know we're gonna get it, so. But I'd rather know than sit here going, oh, dude, shit. But we might be, for all I know, it might be an I think you need water for steel, don't you? When we make iron. Morning, Gas. I was going to drop you a message yesterday. How's Chris getting on with his exams, mate? How's he doing, dude? I think I've asked you, and I'm not sure I saw a response, and I'm sure you did respond. How's he doing, dude? The PvP aspects of the game, don't know how it will infest and what percentage of gameplay it will be. Gas, I've said it before, mate. The way I see it, right? Look. I think some of us have just got to accept the fact, right, that maybe the game of forever will never happen again, right? I think for some of us, Star Citizen's probably that one, right? It's the only one that's reaching for the stars again, no pun intended. You know, will it happen? Will it not happen? Will we laugh at it? Will we joke about it? Will we cry into our cornflakes over it? We just don't know. But at least that's one that's genuinely doing something we've never seen before. Is Dune doing anything we've never seen before? No, it isn't. Let's be honest. You know, yes, it's moving the parameters of what online plays and how servers work around a little bit. But the thing is, Gas, we all know, right, you're going to get probably, if for a play like me, probably a couple of 100 hours out of it before I even get to the deep desert, dude. Possibly even longer, mate. You know, it could be like Valheim. You know, probably a 40-hour game at most. 20 hours for some people. No, obviously not now when it first launched. Yeah, I got 600 hours out of it. The thing is, who cares then? Yeah, if I've eventually had a load of fun on that journey in PvE, I'm not trying to sell it to you, I'm just telling you how I feel, right? If I get 100 hours out of it, or 50 hours out of it, 40 quid, full disclosure, I haven't paid for a copy of the game. Does it matter? Does it matter if at the end I go, oh, right, oh, so it's PvP quite, okay, yeah, and I really can't find a niche where I'm happy within that PvP, or the PvE within the PvP, am I going to be gutted? You know, do I have to worry about something that I may never see? I might not even get that far. I might think, you know what, I've had a cracking fun for 80 hours. Nah, I'll leave it. One thing I think we all know, Funcom will probably support this for a long time. Look at Conan. You know, I can't imagine it's going to be any different to that. I think for £40, you'd be in safe hands if you're the sort of person that judges a game based on money spent versus time spent in the game. I think you'll be fine, dude. Now, please don't think I'm trying to convince you to buy it. 100% I'm not. Because I still have questions myself. But right now, I'm quite happy, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think the server's going down again. Yeah, I'm sure they are, Ray. Yeah, do you know when, dude? It's a bit annoying because I think it's another 2-hour downtime, bro. Oh, we need spice infused dust. Is that what it is? And we get that a little bit more later on, don't we, Starkey? Okay, cheers, dude. So we actually combine them, do we, Starkey? So Wright's game on Tuesday and Thursday. Wish him the best from me, mate. I hope it goes well, Gas. I have been thinking about him. Good luck to him, dude. No, I think it's all Kelso. Yeah, I saw it when I logged in, dude. Yeah, no, we've definitely got massive downtime again today. Are you going to say about his gas? From what I understand, PvP is part of the game, but it may not be that forced to... Yeah, like I said, you might not even get that far, guys. You might have a cracking time with it, like you do a lot of games you play, and then... Let me just show you this gun, look. So, you know, obviously... You can get some nice sort of cheeky headshots in with it. Feels so much better, dude. It actually feels like... I don't know, like... It feels like a gunfight, you know? Alright, boys, let's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to be a bit rusty on the controls as well, because I've changed quite a lot of my key bindings now. I always like to crouch doing this. It just feels like a nice role play. Right, so let's carry on then. So, I need to acquire a Holtzman amplifier. I have no idea how to do that. Let's get out of the... Let's go. Oh, we'll get some water before we head out. Sorry, wrong button. So, map is here. And I think that's where we're going anyway, right? The Halcyon. Yeah, it is actually. In fact, you'll probably notice I have actually been there, and I had a 3-phase quest with the wreck of the Halcyon. You can see I've only got 2 phases left: gather the plasteel and gather the mechanical. I think the first one was to get there, and I actually, I'll show you what I did yesterday. I came all the way around. I think we left the stream somewhere. I can't remember. Maybe back at home. And what I did was I cleared this whole area. Look, just get used to some controls and some key bindings. I hadn't got a lot left to do, to be honest. I'd done most of them. I think I was missing this camp and maybe that intel. So I just like 100% cleared this little spot here. We'd already pretty much done all of this. So I thought today we'll travel east and maybe south. Have a little look over there. I'm not moving north until I've done all of these. We'll do some side quests. Just chill out with it. See how we get on, guys. That's the plan. So, did I actually pin the map? I did. Right, we're good to go there. And, of course, I've got lots and lots of blood because I've been practicing. Well, I say practicing. Playing about with the combat and a few things on my end. So, that's looking okay. So, I can deposit some more blood in there. We've got a little bit left. And then what we're going to do is we're going to drink. I've also got a full stack of water in my still suit. Look, you see the second hydration bar next to it with the F key. So we're looking pretty good, as long as I try not to overheat. What we really want to do is get the bike. Once we get the bike, we're kind of laughing, aren't we? Yeah, I hope he does well, Gas. I'm sure he will, mate. How's he feeling, Gas? I mean, is he like, you know, is he pretty confident in all this? I mean, he's obviously a very intelligent lad. Is he? So sometimes people are like hyper intelligent and hyper. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh wow. Well, that's the first time I've actually seen that. Oh, wow. I've only ever seen them just come up. I haven't seen one actually like... Jesus, that was neat. Oh. Yeah, well, that doesn't inspire me with confidence. Yeah, you know, so sometimes people are really academically sort of focused, but terrible in exams, you know? Anxiety and, you know, mistakes are made, they can't focus, they come out, oh, no, I knew it all, but it's like it all went blank, you know? Hopefully he does all right, mate. All the best to him, dude. Incoming. Don't think we got anything, but oh my god. Oh, why not reload? I've just been playing about with it, haven't I? Oh, that's perfect for a bomb as well there, look. Oh, jeez, that was a bad start, man. Super panic mode. Super panic mode. I thought my little grenade was going to go right in the middle there. That was just a bad shot. Right, okay, so I need to stop doing that. It's hold E, isn't it, for the... Have I got weapons swap going? Hang on. Yeah, we got that. That's good. Alright, we're good to go, boys. Bit of a wobbly start. Now, I don't know when to grab the copper as I go. I've actually got quite a lot of copper already. I've also managed to get myself overheated, so that was a bad strategy there. See, all this is here. I mean, what do you think? You know, do you think we should be getting it, or? I don't think you need that much copper, though, do you? I really don't think it's like that important at this stage in the game. But of course, it does weigh you down. And it seems mad not to get it. You alright for being Razor? How are you doing, dude? Yeah, not bad, man. Looking forward to this today, mate. I've actually been really thinking about the game outside of playing it. You know, I've had a lot of... I don't know, dude. You know, could it be the one? I think that's one of the things I'm a bit hesitant about. Like, could it be the one? I've been looking for an MMO-light game. And when I say MMO like, what I mean is something that I can play with folks that is also gun and vehicle based, you know? We've got a lot of options, as I often joke, with dragons and elves and magic and things like that, but not so much when it comes to pew pew, right? And this has got that wonderful little extra that I don't know anything about Dune, and it'd be really nice to... I'm already fascinated by the Dune lore, even though I know absolutely nothing about it. I've gone to the wrong place, haven't I? I'm actually going right in there, aren't I? This is like the top of the ship, isn't it? So, I reckon we could probably jump down there, you know. Shall I not do that? Let's get out of it. Alright, here we go. Let's have a little rest, drink some coffee for a minute. It may sound weird, but in my mind, I see it, so I compare it with how we treat someone's human PvP. Tried it out, it was decent enough for me, went back to PvE. Yeah, I think the PvP in this is very different from what I've seen. You know, like the PvP in Once Human, it's just kind of like you kill people when you see them. The thing is, what you're doing in the deep zone here is you're actually... That's just a crappy gun, right? I'll tell you what, I think that's another player's gun, presumably. Probably just dropped it, didn't need it. I think the difference is here, you've got really focused things to do, like harvesting spice and things. Does that make sense, Alarian? So you're really doing PvE activities in the PvP zone. It's just that other players are going to try and stop you or might be trying to do their thing there. I think that's the core difference. Rather than it just being like, you know, like Call of Duty, where the whole point is sort of like, oh god, I've got to start reloading this gun, dude. Alright, so this is going to be melee, alright? This is where I need to... I want to see if I can peel one off. I did need to do a slow attack there, did I? To be honest. That's better, that's better. I felt much better there, not gonna lie. Reload again, dude. I'm cursed on the reload, bro. Cursed on the reload. Just, gotta play a bit smarter, dude. Feels good, man. Feels good. One thing I need to remember is when I bandage, he does auto switch back to his original weapon. So I do need to remember that. That's been like causing me problems because what's happening is I'm bandaging and I'm going to pull out my weapon, and of course what's happening then is clicking that weapon also counts as its holster. So you can either press G or you can press the same button again and it auto holsters it, you see. So I'm bandaging and then putting my gun away and then having to get it out again. And it's like, oh, I didn't really realise. Now I seem to remember something about this door, right? Some of these doors. Ah. Did I just see someone? I did just see someone. I tried, you know what's really weird? I tried to use my, what's it then, guys? Oh, we got a gunman. Oh shit! Oh, someone else. That's a player. That's a player. That's a player. Give them a thumbs up. You didn't see. Look at that awesome role play that you missed there, bro. You missed that awesome role play, bro. All right, now I should still be able to loot, obviously. Yeah. Oh, that's that gun, isn't it? Alright, let me get my coffee. I don't know if I got my point across there, Larry. Sorry, I've got a bit heated combat there. He's not killing himself studying. He will spend hours in the day on the PC with a mate of his, Roblox, I think, but he studies a bit more than normal. Which is good, you see. That's probably great. That's probably a good way of doing it. He's not overcharging his brain academically, is he? And like just completely hyper-obsessing over it. He probably knows it. He's chill. I think that's the best way to do it, right? The relaxed mind. He's probably got a much better chance than someone that's like 24 hours stressing and cramming and... Morning, Caskell. I tried to get access to this, but they didn't give me a key. I'm off this weekend too. Oh, what? What, for streaming purposes forbidden? I know there's big sponsorship deals with Ark at the moment. Like, really. I think, is it a 10-year anniversary they're all grabbing the cash on? I would do it. I actually really do like Ark. It's just that I kind of know, I don't know. That server performance, man, it always takes the shine out of it. But Ark's awesome, dude. I really like Ark. So that's back where we came, right? Let's carry on. So we've got to gather plasteel microfiber flora. Probably going to be quite quiet because then that other plane's just come through here, isn't it? I've got to start reloading more, man. That's going to bite me in the ass. I keep forgetting. I don't know why I keep forgetting, but the point is I am. Right, let's weld that out. All seems good. Is the instanced or shared? Instanced. Yeah, fully instanced as far as I know, dude. Which is why I've just been able to get that loot in that little Oh shit! Alright, I did not know about that. That was kind of cool. Alright, so we do have boom boom barrels. I'll remember that. I've got the key I would have streamed. Did you play the betas and things, Forbidden? Oh, hang on. Loot there, look. All these ducks, man. It's all very well done, isn't it? Interesting to see, because apparently do we already have access to the polar cap area, or is that to come? I can never remember what they said about that. But we will be travelling to like one of the caps, won't we? What's that, Hans? I kind of know. I don't know. Hang on, what's that, dude? Have you had any hands-on time with it yet, Forbidden? We've got to find the key card, haven't we, to get in through there. Which is that, presumably? Oh. Oh. What do we get there? Caught in the Cape by Sardaukar forces, Caliph managed to stay alive for weeks without a water source, only emerging to draw blood from his enemies. When he was finally killed, the Sardaukar discovered this unique Kinjal, modified to include an exsanguination apparatus. So again, we need spice. So is that suggesting? Is that gonna auto extract blood from enemies when we when we kill them from in combat? Or seems to be coming out. Have I done everything in there? Do you think I did it all? How would I know if I'd completed it? It seems to have like a green bar underneath it. Do you think I've missed somewhere? Anyone got any tips on me for that? What was that? Because I assume that's just coming back out, right? Yeah, so do you think it will like... It'll like it will actually... Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, right? So it's certainly what it seems to be alluding towards, isn't it? So much copper over here, dude. I don't think I need that much, though, do I? No, not at the minute, anyway. I just need a bit of plant fibre, which we've got at home, so I don't really need to worry about that, to be fair. I wonder if there's any other doors that I've missed, like secret doors. I've certainly missed that, I think. Oh.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon
Morning, Doc.
jet fighters out there!
Delay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Alrighty, boys. We've done that one, haven't we? I don't know. Should we just carry on? Not worry about it. It's had this weird feeling I've missed somewhere from when we played last time, but I could be overthinking it, dudes. Let's get back. Also, deliver the Holtzman amplifier. Where are we delivering the Holtzman amplifier then? Wasn't that here? Or is that... No, we've picked up the Holtzman amplifier. We've got to take it back to that hub area, haven't we? Oh shit, dude. Have a little play with the old
Target found.
That is not what I want to do, is it? Jesus, I tell you what, the melee's nasty with this little freaking blade, I tell you. It really is. Might as well get the blood from her. Hopefully we'll make this, well, we got a sword last time, didn't we? I'm not sure I ever really got a chance to play with it, though, to be honest. Should we go and hand it in and get... We might as well, right? We might as well keep moving rather than going back to base, because we can presumably get the copper ore and the plant fibre on the route over. So if we plot a course... We can head up to Dr. Gnosis's camp, can't we? Or Tombs. I'm just going to get that copper over there, because that'll break the back of what we need for the mission, won't it? You alright, pumped? How are you, bro? How's things, man? I've got some skill points to spend. I'm going to be absolutely honest. I don't really like any of the options, but we will have a look. We will have a look, and we'll see if we can come up with any plans, because I think some of it require me to, like, say I want to enhance a skill. So say I've got a skill, but I want a slightly better variant of it. I think I need to find like a higher level trainer, maybe, I think is what it said. It does it, Hansel? Yeah, I think it said I need spice infused, didn't it? Yeah, which I can't, I don't think I can make that yet. Well, let's put it this way, I don't think I've got any spice yet. And I know I didn't like go looking for it last time in the sort of early preview weekends. So I assume we're going to come across little bits of it as we play rather than going out specifically to harvest it. So once we've got that, we've got some nice... I've got a Litijon, a slightly better cutter ray, as long as we don't use it for steel. And we've got that knife as well. So we've got some nice upgrades coming, actually. I really like the mining. I have no idea. I said yesterday, I just have no way to explain to you how satisfying this, like, sort of like doing a cutter beam like this is. Just wonderfully enjoyable. Who knows why, boys? Who knows why? All right, we're nearly done. So that's everything. We've got everything we need, lads. How you doing, Alison? You alright? Anyone up to anything today? Sounds like there's a lot. So a lot of people were waiting for Ark, weren't they? Ark Raiders, which I believe now has been pretty much. Is it later this month now? Is it, guys? Someone was saying we had now got at least a date or something. How did it all go at Summerfest yesterday? Shades. What am I gonna do about freaking Death Stranding, man? I'm like, we just had... Oh, God, hang on. Sorry, that's me. Let me move. Let me move. Yeah, there ain't no way, is there, man? There's so many games out at the moment. I mean, Star Citizen's not helping. Star Citizen's actually in a very playable state. I'm really enjoying the two... I am actually hitting there, but I'm out of range. Do you want that? No, yeah, no. Shall I get it? Do you want it? Maybe not. I'm not sure. I wonder how that works. I'm pretty sure these are not instants, are they? In fact, I know they're not because I was standing next to one yesterday. A bit AFK when someone destroyed it. I don't understand why people are not grabbing blood, man. I always grab blood. In fact, I've got 4 blood purifiers full, which is probably a bit extreme. Yeah, I'm already full, lot. But my argument is, why not? I mean, you know what I mean? I'm not in a hurry. Might as well grab the blood from the kills. Once I've got a... Do you reckon you can buy 2 of those Litijon blueprints? Because they're only like 500 Solaris, aren't they? So we'd be mad not to get another one. I've got quite a lot of Solaris now. I don't see any reason not to get a second one, especially as we start travelling out and about more. You alright, Missy? How are you? How's things? We had a spot of sunshine this morning, Missy, for about 45 minutes, maybe a little less, and then now it's cloudy and raining. That ain't gonna happen. I find that if there's a spot you can't get, just move around and get another fracture line. Seems to work quite well, that. I know. Oh, literally in 5 minutes. Are you kidding me? Is it that soon? Right, I need to get to Dr. Gnosis' house then, don't I? Thanks, bro. I'm cursed in this game, aren't I? We jump on it, we start playing, and then they bloody take the servers down for 2 hours. It's a bit of shit, to be honest, mate. I'm going to assume there's a very good reason for them doing it, but I do feel like I am cursed, sadly. I don't think this isn't Dr. Gnosis, is it? Oh, it might be, actually. Is this? I don't know. Is it? Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, beautiful. Hang on a minute. This looks exactly like my... This is my base. I was about to say, this looks suspiciously like mine. Like, how the fuck, dude? I thought, he's blatantly ripped off my build. Oh my god, I need some sleep, man. I thought, it looks eerily familiar. Oh shit, dude. I told you I was tired, lads. Oh my god, dude. It's a miracle I can even play games, you know what I mean? Let's be honest, most of you probably are pretty convinced I can't, but oh Jesus, god, that's funny. That's a moment I'll never forget, mate. The amount of self-doubt, you know, it's like someone stabbing you in the hand and you're going, is it painful or isn't it? And there's like blood and sinew gushing out and it's like, well, it's got to be painful. Everything's telling me, right, that these are the facts, but I'm like, nah, it can't be my base. No. Freaking hell, dudes. Oh, dear. I need to cut down work or cut down streaming. I don't think I can cut down the work, sadly, lads. Ah, oh, bloody hell. They post that. Yeah, it's when you log in, dude. As soon as I logged in this morning, Psycho Nursey, it said something about, is it 8 o'clock UTC? So I'm guessing that's 1 hour out from mine, isn't it? You like that, Shades? Yeah, fucking hell, mate, I tell you. I do. I need some. I either need a lot more coffee. Get some of that ketamine we were on about yesterday. Oh, dear me. It's the weekend while we take the service line. Well, therein lies the answer to your question. Within the question is the answer. It's probably something quite serious, dude. This isn't for maintenance. You know, this isn't like, ooh, you know, this is something serious. You know, this is maintenance to fix probably quite a significant issue. As you've said, why would you take down servers, especially during what is essentially an early access where people are paying? Oh, there's that first bit of spice. Ray, I've just found my first bit of spice, dude. Spice infused copper, look. There it is, look. So yeah, we have got our first little boxerini there, bro. Oh, this looks nice. What's this? Have they fixed out the compare thing? Should we try it? Because this annoyed the hell out of me. See, that says compare, right? Stop comparing, compare. Compare. Stop comparing. So it is comparing, but it doesn't do anything, look. You know what I mean? Does the compare... Am I supposed to do... Do I click it and then do that? Click that and then do that? No. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. So what we do want is we want a recycler, don't we? We definitely want to get a recycler because we've got quite a lot of equipment here, and I never bothered with it last time, did I? We'll definitely keep our schematics in that one, and we might as well keep refining these ingots. The thing is, I have a feeling Stark has dropped a bit of a memory on me. I think to make the spice infused copper, I don't use the copper ingots. I use the copper ore. And if I've already smelted all my copper ore to ingots, we end up with a problem, don't we? I've got 297 copper ingots. You know what would be nice there? A little box Storage. What about a little box here? Just for my ingots. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? I really like the building, guys. I had a nice bit of fun with it off stream yesterday. Just maybe I should rotate that actually. Maybe that one would look nice, sort of like the other way around, or even in the corner there. What do you think? So we'll pop that in there. Yeah, that's looking good. Could be fixing the compare. That was ever so weird in some of the betas, including the ones we streamed, if I remember, where it would actually like compare your head to your pants. Yeah, look at all this. Look how much I've got. No, to be fair, Dr. Gnosis did give me 2,000, but you can see, you know, made quite a lot of Solaris just fanning about yesterday. So all these items here, I think we could put in a recycler. Look, get a little bit of you know, some ingredients back rather than just chucking them away. Do you need to? Probably not, but we might as well role play into it. All right, I'll take those out. This is the one that's worrying me. I think I'm going to take out the vehicle cells and try and keep this with these kind of items, like the greens and the purples, the greens and the blues in here. Because these are all very important. Some of these we only get from PvP zones as well, or we've got a higher chance of getting them from PvP zones. So what we'll do is we'll throw in, these will be our fuel. So we'll pop in all of the fuel cells, and then we've obviously got our ore over here, haven't we? So spice infused, all the steel and things can go in there, and it will just keep things on a constant flow. So we can just go F. Oh, we all right?
Good morning. I'm here to be told I told you so, but I'm okay with that. Nothing wrong with a little hope after all.
I did. The first thing, right, after it was all over, right, and to be fair, it was quite a long time after it was over, about 4 o'clock this morning when text, I googled it. And what was the first thing that came up? To no one's surprise, Half-Life 3 was not announced. You're in my thoughts, mate. I felt bad for you, dude. It's like I said, you know what I mean? It would have been amazing, wouldn't it? Don't get me wrong. I was with you, dude. But obviously, I had no reason to believe, sadly. But yeah. Who knows? Maybe November when sex, right? Yeah, blame Jeff Keighley. What a knob. Yeah, it's now, killer. That's what I mean. Yeah, it said 8 o'clock UTC. The server's going to go down for another 2 hours, man. Yeah, I thought it felt homely, killer. Yeah, got my slippers underneath the fabricator, right? But pass me the pills, Kelso. Keep thinking I was living in a tornado-struck place. So I would build my house Hobbit style, concrete to hell. Yeah. I say that would have been nice, actually. I think I'd like to. I quite like this designer base. If I could have like, so imagine it is as it is. But I could have this floor. So instead of this being a foundation, this would be a wall. I'd actually be quite happy with this. It's, you know, she's nothing special, but I quite like her. You know, she's all right, man. Oh shit, I've got to be careful. Really like this gun, man. Really like this gun. It's a good place to build as well, because I always get a fuel cell, and I've always got some, sanguine extraction shenanigans to do. So fuel cells, there's so much metal I've not even bothered taking it, to be honest. So it wasn't a bad little spot, and it's been nice just to practice the combat, really. You know, I've done a bit of melee, a little bit of range combat, you know, trying to find the sweet spots on range for the 2 guns that I have had. So I've been quite happy with it, to be honest. Sorry, Spiker, you're right, mate. Good morning. Very weird to not see anything at all about alters, considering it's releasing alters. What's that do? What? I don't even know what that is, bro. So if we just pop back, let's just do that, and that. I tend not to do it on here because obviously bandages were. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll make some more bandages while we wait. We'll just get a few minutes, then we'll see if there's an update, because obviously I don't want to head out if they're about to take all the... Oh, hang on. I don't need to do that, do I? I'm making that mistake, aren't I? If I just use the fabricator, it's why I sort of left it down here, also to cover up that bit of grass, but... It will pull from... It will pull, won't it? I can make 59, so I think if we make, like... 40, I'm quite happy with that. What I noticed was that if there's a stack of bandages, say in here, yeah, and you transfer into your inventory just once, what it does is it tops up this stack to 20 on the first click. So it'll top up any stacks in toolbar first. Or at least that's what it was doing most of the time. I swear on another occasion it didn't do that, but we'll test it. It's just about getting a bit efficient when we come home, isn't it? Morning, Yeti. How are you, mate? How's things? How you feeling today, Yeti? The base builder clone person thought skills game. I can't picture it. You clone yourself with certain skills if you need an engineer, for example, or a security guard. You got a link to it, Wentox. I mean, is it one that we're keeping our eye on? I mean, is it you know, a community favourite or storage? So if I take, so let's just say take those out for now. Oh. Not sure if it did what I said there, because I noticed it's not in here. I think it... I'll tell you what it's done. It's filled up my other slot, hasn't it? So it does work. Let's pop those in there. Let's take those out of there. I tend to run with 20 bandages. It seems to be a lot like a nice number. Alright, I thought we'd just carry on and just wait for the servers to go down and just hope we don't end up in a glitch. So research scavenger ranks. So research, I assume that's this, and the car pop, which is the gun we've got. And we've just got a purple variant of this with that extraction bonus, haven't we? So we'll take that. We'll take that. And we'll take that. We will... Well, let's make it first. So we're going to make... We don't need to make one of those because we've already got one. Oh, well... Hang on. Maybe I need to. Yeah, I do. I do need to, actually. In order to progress the quest. So we'll do... What's it requiring? Plasteel microflora. I'll get one of those. Get one of those. One of those. One of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. Okay, good stuff, dude. It's good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Got a bad headache, Yeti. We'll have a nice sit down. We need some furniture, don't we? Oh, I wonder if we got the Twitch drop stuff. Let me have a look. How would I do that? Sets. Oh yeah, there's another section. Look. Yeah. So we've got Chome shelter and Chome facilities. So we've got the observer floors, observer foundation. These look very metallic, don't they? Observer floor structural. Interesting. Can't really do one because I haven't really got anywhere to place one, I suppose. They look very, very metal, don't they? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ, was it... Hang on a minute. How big was that? Was that like supersized or... Is that bigger than a normal floor? That looks freaking gigantic. Maybe not. Maybe not. It probably all snaps, doesn't it? So it probably just looks bigger than it is because of the snap points. Right. So storage. E to take all. Fandubly-tastic. Go back to our inventory. Right. So that we're going to want to pop on there, aren't we? We might as well switch that out for that because it's got better durability. We will equip the pants, equip the boots, equip the hat, equip the gloves. Is that... I'm seem to be missing a chest piece, don't I? Ooh, okay. Should I have a green chest piece? Did I not make it? What's that? Oh, that's my quest item, presumably. Alright, I'm confused. Do you think I just didn't make one? I'm pretty sure I bloody did. Is it saying I can't make one? Triples, I don't want to overmake it because these are quite rare, aren't they? Morning, Daxos. How are you, dude? Morning, Joshua. Alright. Storage. Can you actually... You can't...
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... Well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap.
I'm getting the bike, dude.
Vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Alright. So, let's head out then. Oh, hang on, we'll have another one. Let's go out. Are you alright? How's everyone doing, Joshua? How's the room cleaning up, dude? How's Faith getting on with it? Is it all done, dude? I think not, sir. So, travel to Imperial Testing Station number 2, which I think is... Where's that? Imperial Testing Station number 2. We've got to deliver the Holtzman amplifier, haven't we? I thought that was... So I've got to go and get that. I need to get the intel from there. We'll do that once we've got the bike. So hang on then. Imperial Testing Station number 2. So we know where that is. How are we going to get to that? It's through here, right? That ravine there. Oh, there we go. Gutted. Fucking gutted, dude. 14 minutes late on server takedown. I was just thinking like, you never know, boys. You never know. What's the deal then? Why are they taking the servers down? Do we know if they said anything about it or? God damn it, dude. I was really freaking looking forward to this morning, dude. Like, I've actually been thinking about the game. You know what I mean? Outside of playing it, which is not normal for me. I'm so busy, right? Star Citizen, definitely. Always thinking about that game and key combos I can change or mistakes I've made in my flight habits and snapping, you know, bad habit muscle memory and things like that. Not often I think about something else. We can't really protest because they're probably going to fix the game for us. I mean, for example, I know one of the issues one of the guys has had who's playing it. He you know, in fact, it might be where we're going next, actually, so maybe it'll work out well for us. There's like a little mini boss fight, isn't there? A dude, he keeps stabbing you over and over and over. I'm really bad at it. And apparently, you get locked in that boss room. You can't get out until you've killed him. And what's happening is you're killing him, and then you still can't get out. And I think that was a bug, but I think they've already fixed that one. So you never know. You know, maybe this downtime is for something very, very important. And let's be honest, we know it is. It's probably a game-breaking issue for some players, right? They're not taking it down just to have a little poke and a twiddle, are they? Like a normal maintenance, you know, just refresh things and iron out a couple of kinks. This is probably something that is going to really impact on players playing it over the weekend. So you've actually refunded the whole liaison. I'm taking the game down when I start playing. Well, let's not be overly dramatic. 2 hours, dude. let's see what the count is after this. It could be 4. You're building. Are you playing it as well, Pumpy? Yeah. Where are you, dude? What server are you on, man? Twitter says they made patch daily for the first few days. Yeah, there you go then. You know, maybe we just need to get used to it. They are not announcing the restarts. They are. They most definitely are announcing the restarts. It was on their Discord and it's in the game. Like literally when I logged in this morning. Or do you mean when it goes back online after the restart? As in after the maintenance? Because they did yesterday, didn't they? And obviously I can't talk for this one because we haven't had the reboot yet. Drop. How are you doing? How's the job going, dude? I need to check out. I took the first one I was told. Oh, you should have joined us, Pimper. What the fuck? Why didn't you join us, dude? Well, that's what we've been told, Bergie. I mean, it says 8 o'clock UTC, downtime expected to be 2 hours. And yesterday it was exactly 2 hours, wasn't it? Or, I think it was anyway. Pretty sure it was. I wanted to get my vehicle. Yeah, dude, I've even set this up, look. So I've got this like little combo here. See in the bottom right. So this is going to be my on foot system, and this is going to be my it's kind of I need to maybe I could spend some time figuring it out. One, I shouldn't be getting those action sets down on the bottom right. That's part of the new Steam controller software. It's fucking annoying. So I hold a button down, and then I can do this. So I choose to go on foot. Yeah. So I'm now in the on foot profile. If I do it again and go down. Maybe I'm doing it too soon. I think I'm doing it too soon. Yeah, now when I do it that time, it doesn't go back. It's like I have to do it a second time. So there's clearly a problem with how I've set that up. I don't need it. It's just that I thought, like... I'd like to have the vehicles working like they would on a normal game. You know, like some of my triggers, like my brake and acceleration. So rather than trying to get like one combo to rule them all, and I thought it might be nice for for like, well, the Ornithopter when and if we ever get one as well, you see. Oh, Twitter said 2.5 hours expect, so it's actually even longer, is it? Oh, for goodness sake. Job's going well, is it? Good, pleased to hear it, man. You all settled down now, mate? More June downtime. Yeah, it looks like it, Mario. Yeah. Right, bang slap at the start as well, man. It's so annoying. But look, there's not a lot we can do, is there? It is. I don't understand though that. So if I do that and I go into, yeah, it's to see now it's not registering that key straight. Let me have a little look. So Steam failed to process your payment. Oh, GTA plus 1 month law. Let's try. Well, that's actually good then. Jesus Christ, how long have I been playing that? Now let me come out. It's just in case it shows any payment details. I've read this message. What do I do? So, read this message, close window. I don't know what that was all about. I was gonna say, oh, fucking hell, I thought I cancelled that. Is that normal that comes up? If you've cancelled it manually? I hope there's not a problem with my fucking what's it. Right, edit layout. Let's have a look. So what's it gonna be? It's gonna be on buttons for change action set radial, right? And then if I go to vehicles, change action set. That should be on radial. Confirm. Back. Let's see if that works now. Perfect. Fixed. Insta fixed. Nice. 2.5 hours. We will bring the servers back online sooner if the patching process finishes faster. It's a bit worrying that they've said 2 hours. Yeah, you're right, Max. How are you, mate? It's kind of interesting they've said 2 hours in the game, 2.5 hours on Twitter. That means, I suppose we've got to expect it to be longer than expected, right? The mining laser. I've only ever seen the mining laser once, and that was some time ago, dude. And it wasn't because I got it. Reminds me when I used to. You talking about the buggy mining laser with like the sort of top mounted turret thing. Reminds me when I used to work Wednesdays at Blizzard. Players would spam tickets exactly from the second servers were supposed to be taken online, even if they're only down for a weekly patching, and we'll be back up within 2 hours. It was hell, and people's attitudes were evil. I can imagine. Yeah. Demanding refunds and things, wasn't it? Yeah. Crazy, bro. People are never happy, aren't they, mate? It's weird as well, like, because this now is using this new Steam software. And I've got, this is why I'm really cautious with my Steam controller. I've got some really nice legacy software that is still completely compatible with the new software. But you can see here, I'm getting like these little, like almost like the Chivo pop-ups, which I don't get in Star Citizen, because Star Citizen was using a much more aged Steam controller software configuration. It's like they, and I have no idea how to turn that off. I think there is a way. I just need to figure it out. The policy was you only got that if it was 3 days or more. I was going to say, because they did, didn't they? If something catastrophic happened, they did actually like give players a little gift, a little apology parcel, didn't they? Yeah. So where are you living at the minute then, Druck? Are you like with someone, or does work put you up temporarily? Do you know where you are, Pumper? Did you find out where you were, dude? I mean, we did advertise it all in the Discord where we were. Your sister's. Oh well, that's not. I mean, I suppose, you know, short term, it's nice to see each other for a bit, isn't it? I used to have a friend who worked for Blizzard called Jonathan. It was Wentex. Yeah, I don't know what to do then, guys. I just don't know what to say to you. I seem to be cursed, don't I? I was really looking forward to getting the buggy today, because then I was looking forward to, like, later this afternoon I can have a little play with the stuff, because I love playing with the Steam controller. I get a great deal of satisfaction out of discovering new things. Button chords is my latest one. I've been playing with button chords a lot, and they're actually really, really flexible. And combined with action sets, it's phenomenal. So it's like my Star Citizen setup's coming along quite pleasantly now. It's a work of freaking art, that thing is. It would be, wouldn't it? It's a small world, Spiky. You never know, mate. You never know. Wentex is off to Malta soon to play Half-Life 3, ain't you, Wentex? Thank you for the bits as well, Wentex, by the way. So sorry, I did realise they came through as a bit thing. I mean, if everyone on the 10th, like, I don't know. I mean, would I? I don't know. It depends on how much I'm enjoying the game. We'll have to see, man. Yeah, you and Gabe sitting on the beach. Sitting on the beach in Malta. What would you be drinking, dude? I'll tell you what I'd have, mate. If I could reach to a point in my life where I could sit on a beach and chill, right? It would definitely be a really good book. Maybe the Dune books. And you know what I'd love? An icy cold bottle of Kronenbourg 1664, dude. Oh, dude. And not on the sand. On like one of those really nice, comfy, like, sun loungers. Yeah? Not one of those horrible ones that's going to leave like weird print on my ass. And just sit there, listening to the waves. Beautiful sunshine. Some nice Tom Cruise sunglasses on. Oh, dude. Can I come with you, bro? You gotta have bed already that forward to play, Drot. Yeah, gutted, man. Should have joined us, Drot. I'm at the age where I'm looking at cases of wine. I used to like wine, dude. I used to like a glass of red wine if I treat myself to a steak. Quite like red wine, dude. Try some anvil. Anvil. What's anvil? Why am I anvil? Hang on. Anvil. I'm thinking of the anvil, the Asgard anvil in Star Citizen. But I'm going to assume that's not what you're talking about. The server in Discord at the top. Yeah, that's the pinned one, yeah. Yeah, I pinned it, dude. It looks like you can't join us, but you actually can. So sometimes it says it's full. But it's only said locked once that I've seen. But, yeah. You might not be able to get on the same seat as us, but... But yeah, so I know some folks were able to get on yesterday. Purely testing it, to be honest. Could I play a bit of Once Human? I could actually, couldn't I? Yeah, I do need to get some. I really need to get some Once Human. So I might have to book like a little slot for Once Human. I want to see, because I was actually really enjoying that. What's it called now? What's the new mode called? Because I was a bit sort of like, didn't really like it, right? The only thing I'm worried about is Once Human just feels so much more responsive on the controls than this shades. And it's like a chalk and cheese. You know, it reinforces how... The word janky is probably the right word to use, but I don't mean it in a horribly derogatory way. Janky does not mean shit. It just means, you know, it's a little off. You know, a little off. It's not perfect, right? And it does it you know, back to back, Dune and Once Human. Ooh. not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Dark's got his private server up, hasn't he? I don't know whether... I still think a private server is a really bad idea, man. I just see it... part of the fun is seeing all these other buildings around, isn't it? You know, there might not be... It might only be 40 people on the siege at any one time, but... I don't know, dude. It's so... This is the massive Achilles heel. I mean, people have been up in arms over it already, haven't they? And the same thing happened with Once Human. These MMOs that are not MMOs are causing people just to stop playing the game because they can't play with their mates, right? It's... Once Human and this have both fallen foul of the exact same concerns, really, haven't they? Private server sounds boring. Oh, it's not about boring. It's just about, like all private servers, they ultimately, like, you know, people go on to other things, don't they? So you're playing a multiplayer game that suddenly isn't very multiplayer, right? I've got some friends on a private server, but I don't want to go for it, is when they get bored of that. Yeah, exactly, Spike, and this is the problem, you see. People move on. You know, it's great at the start. You know, you might have 10 friends. Who knows? Even just a few friends. And then you're playing, you know, a multiplayer game. I mean, to be fair, I mean, it would still work. It would be very lonely, though. Because obviously the PvP hubs are all centralised and linked to one another. But, yeah, I don't know, man. Normally, I'm like 100% private server. Like, why not? It's guaranteed. That's where I always go. But I think for this, I just feel like it would be a bit, a little bit. Jump Ship. Oh yeah, you mentioned. I still not watched that yet. Actually, automated. It's a bit silly. I do wonder if the consoles will have access to the PC servers or if they'll be on their own again. How did it work with Conan? Did they enable cross-platform play, Caskell, or I don't know how it worked with Conan, dude. Yeah, but the thing is, Ray, it's like I said, over time, other games come out, don't they? Do you know what I mean? And then if Dune has become the one you love, the chances are the private server still dwindles, right? You know, we got games like Grand Theft Auto 6 coming up, you know? Now, admittedly, that is next year. Another one is Ark Raiders, man. Ark Raiders is going to decimate this game. It's really weird because they're not even similar games, but everyone I've spoken to on various sort of like creator discords and things, even things in YouTube chat and just people I just know generally through gaming, it's like Ark Raiders is like this. They're so excited for it, dude. Some of them haven't even played it, dude. They didn't even get into that beta that was a couple of weeks or whenever it was ago. It's like it's gone hive mind viral, Ark Raiders. Now, is it that good? I don't know. I've not played it, dude. I don't even think I've seen any real footage of it. Probably about 30 seconds on a Twitter, YouTube short link or something like that, dude. But there's a lot of excitement for it, man. Like a lot of excitement. Conan Exiles have like 10 level 60 characters around. I can jump on anytime. I can pick up, rebuild, and play. I played Conan Exiles a few years back because it is a while now, isn't it, guys? A single player, dude. I didn't even set a server up for it in the end, dude. I really enjoyed it, mate. Such a good game. One of the best PvE survival games that I've played. Full of jank, full of annoyances, but bloody awesome, bro. Absolutely loved it, man. We're thinking about jumping back to Scum for 1.0. I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no, dude. I'd have to see what server performance is like. I'd have to see what PvE content is like. But yeah, 100% would consider it allowing. I love Scum. It just has no content for PvE players. But to be fair, maybe it has now. I shouldn't say that because it's been a long time since I played it. Since the Wheelbarrow server. Which, back then, there still wasn't a lot to do, to be honest, mate. So Conan was not cross-play. Ah, right, so you think so there's a good chance this will be the same then, do you think? We'll have to see then, Caskell. I mean, fingers crossed it's not the case, but... Well, I can't click these links. Hang on, I'm going to have to go back to my own Twitch page. Hang on, let me have a look. Can't click links on this new chat system. So this jump ship almost looks like Star Citizen. But working. In the 3 seconds I just... Holy shit, this looks fucking amazing. Okay, this is basically Star Citizen, but working, right? Hang on. What the fuck's this? So hang on, this has got ship internals. Hang on. I can walk around on foot, board a ship, get in a pilot seat, fly the ship. Dude, what the hell is this, dude? I can eat... Dude! Oh my god. Alright, I need to check this out properly. I need to properly check this out. How do I get to play this? Coming soon to early access. Download jump ship demo. Fuck! Fuck! This looks cool, dude. Jumping Ship is a mission-based co-op PvE for up to 4 players where you are the crew of a spaceship. Transition seamlessly from crewing the ship to on-foot exploration and spacewalks. Engage in intense battles both on the ground and in space and always keep your ship upgraded and intact. Holy crap, man. Alright, I'm going to check that out later, man. That actually looks really, really, really good. Half-Life 3 coming up too. You're so evil, Caskell. So it's like daggers in his heart, mate. Ark Raiders. You've never heard of Ark Raiders? Man, everyone I know that plays video games has been banging on about Ark Raiders, dude. I didn't even know. Apparently, it's like an extraction-y, shootery thing, right? I don't even know what it is, dude. I just know everyone's banging on about it, bro. It's like it's gone full viral, dude. People are going to use Ark Raiders in a battle against Marathon. That's how I saw some people saying, well, Marathon's dead, isn't it? Marathon's not even gonna... It's already dead. They might as well just not bother releasing it, right? And to be honest, I think it's their own fault. I don't know how they thought... I mean, visuals are important in this day and age. And Marathon just looks like ass. For a player like me he's going to spend a lot of time in one of those games, I need it to look fun, and it looks visually dog shit. Judging a book by its cover quite literally, but we do, right? I don't want to spend time in Marathon. I think it looks ugly, bro. Pure nasty ugly. Was announced last night. I think it comes out in a couple of days. Really? 1.0 scum? No way, dude. They finally made it. Damn. So, did we get any like interesting footage at Summer Games Fest then, Alarian? I have watched the Jump Ship trailer. Yeah. This looks freaking awesome, dude. This actually looks really, really nice. I don't know if this is another trailer they've added, but it looks seamless, bro. Looks really nice. The only thing I'm worried about, is it says it's PvE for up to 4 players, right? So does this mean, like, how does progression work? You know? Is this one of those games where you really need to be playing with the same team all the time and you're always on the same ship and you're all upgrading that same ship? You can even play football, apparently, on the other video. That's what worries me. So I need to look into it. Because getting the same group of people on regularly is the kind of thing that's great if it's on Xbox or PlayStation for Friday night shenanigans, not so much in the PC gaming world from my personal experience. So yeah, that actually looks really good, dude. And the fact that I don't think there was a demo when we last looked, was there? Sci-fi Sea of Thieves, it can't be because there's no PvP. It specifically states a mission-based co-op PvE, so straight away it can't be PvP, can it? Sea of Thieves. Let us know, Doc. And it plays really well. And that's what I'm looking at here. I'm sure they've added another video to it. I remember the pineapple pizza slice. The one that auto booted up there looks like, I'm not sure I've seen that video. Definitely going to look into it though. Definitely going to look into it. I'm too old to be in the loop for a viral game. It doesn't matter if it's viral. Who cares if it's viral? You don't give a shit. You're not too old to play a good game. Who cares if it's viral? Marathon is beyond ugly. Marathon is hideous. It's like Star Citizen had a baby with Deep Rock Galactic, which sounds kind of cool, right? Star Citizen had a baby with Deep Rock Galactic. Does sound kind of like, put that on the back of the box. Yeah, I'm in. Wildgate is Blizz X CEO team, kind of same vibe. Hang on, what's Wildgate? Is that the people? Hang on, what's Wildgate, dude? What did they make? Oh, the Sea of Thieves version. Oh, right. Jump Ship's mission. Yeah, that's what it says, yeah. It specifically states it's a mission-based co-op PvE for up to 4 players. So I wonder what progression is. You know, it's the progression. It says where you are the crew of a spaceship, transition to super and crew the ship, but it says specifically always keep your ship upgraded and intact. So I don't know. You know, like Deep Rock Galactic has progression, doesn't it, of your character. Wonder what the progression of Jump Ship is. You don't need to explain it. I'm sure we'll find out. But it looks like it's been cleaned up lovely, man. The cinematic I'm watching here with the first-person combat and putting out the fires on the ship looks glorious, dude. Well, we'll have a look. You're confusing Wildgate with Jump Ship, but yeah, I wonder what you were talking about there. So what is Wildgate any good? Atomfall 2 looked good, not played the first one though. Atomfall 2? Is that not the one that only just launched? Is that not the English one thing? Is that Atomfall the recently released sort of like Fallout-y-ish? English. What's this? What I'm looking at? Oh no, I don't like. Nah, fuck Wildgate. Nah, this is for pussies. Look at all these bright colours. Look at that purple everywhere. Fuck that shit. I ain't playing that crap. Everything's pink and purple. Everything's pink and purple. Immediately dog shit, mate. Just absolute trash tier. Fucking lame as fuck purple bollocks everywhere I look. Wildgate 0 out of 10. Fuck that game in the ass with a cactus, bro. Instant close. Dismissed. Do not talk about it again. Simple, dude. All 3 games from Mundfish. Is it not? Oh, no. Oh, is it? I was going to say, Atomic Heart is that was the Russian build. That was good. That was really good. Atomic Heart was fucking excellent, dude. Yeah, Atomic Heart 2 would make sense. You would have thought it'd be strange to have anything up about Atomfall 2, wouldn't it? Wild Game, that looks dog shit, Wild Game. Wouldn't play that if you fucking paid me. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I'll just grab a coffee, guys. Right, we had any updates anyway? Oh, this coffee smells gorgeous, man. I meant Atomic Heart. Yeah, I was gonna say Atomic Heart makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, that was a really good game. I never played the DLC. They did send it me, but I never played it. I'm bad with DLC. I always feel like I need to adjust. The only DLC I can remember playing even recently is the Horizon one, wasn't it? I think we played Horizon and went straight into the DLC because we played it so much later. Morning, Welsh. How you doing, bro? They're doing Atomic Heart 2, yeah, some sort of extraction shooter set in it. Oh god, they're all after this extraction. It's like the MMO era, isn't it? We had the MMO heyday, then we had the Battle Royale heyday, and now we're going through the extraction shooter fucking heyday, aren't we? It's all cycling, they're all chasing the same thing, aren't they? The industry's freaking cooked, man. The new one, what? Hang on, what? The new what, Reuter? Atomic Heart? How are they gonna? What? But if it's an extraction shooter, are we talking about different games here? Atomic Heart 2 is a full game, and then there is the spin-off. There we go. Thank you. Thanks for clarifying. So we've got Atomic Heart 2, which is like very much the same as the first one continued. That would be great. I really look forward to that. Freaking awesome game. I really enjoyed Atomic Heart. Took a little while to understand it. And I like that because it meant it was doing something different. You know? It took a while to sort of get in the mind of the devs. Like, how am I supposed to be playing this? You know, what is this game? But yeah, really good, wasn't it? We really enjoyed it. Gorgeous as well. Really. You know, like, it's very easy to make a game that is just trees and rocks, right? You stick some trees. Like any classic survival Unreal Engine game. The real finesse comes from creating something, a new visual, isn't there? And Atomic Heart was so vibrant and diverse in everything it did. From the landscape, the buildings, the guns, the enemies, everything was just like, it felt like, it felt intriguing, didn't it? Yeah, the music's really nice, actually, you're right, it is. It is, it's very nice. I can't remember who worked on the music for this. They did like a YouTube vid discussion with the composer, didn't they? Isn't he quite well known? You're right, Sassy. I'm interested in that other one you just made, the jump shit. I'll definitely have a little play with that. I might even download the demo later. Always pop it on next week. How long do you reckon that demo is going to be on for? Is it as good as it looks then? I think Doc's just downloading it. Is it as good as it looks, Alarian? Sorry, automated. So it's got AI-generated content disclosure. I don't give a toss. The developers describe how the game uses AI-generated content like this. Pre-generated voice cloning, text-to-speech where it makes sense creatively. Placeholders will be replaced by real voice acting as development continues. I wouldn't sweat about it. Stop worrying about using AI, mate. No one gives a shit. Everyone's going to pretend they give a shit, but no one's going to give a shit. No one's not going to play an AI fucking made game if the game is good, because you'd have to be a fucking dick, wouldn't you? It's just, you know, you can pretend all you want. It's the future. And I know it's awful. And I know jobs are going to get lost. And this is terrible, right? But it's going to have an impact. There's nothing we can do to stop it, dude. For every person that's going to stand on their little pedestal and, oh, I'm not going to do it, there's going to be 1,000 people buying the game. If it's a good game. You know, we want to play good games. We don't care how we get the final product. You don't care how your mobile phone is made. You don't care how your Nike trainers are made. You might have the odd discussion. Oh, it's kind of sad. You know, I'm not really into child labour. You know, sending children down mines. It don't stop you buying your fancy shit, does it? So get off your fucking high horse and fuck off. Yes and no. If you go to jump shit thinking it's more like Deep Rock Galactic, you'll have a great time. Alright, cool. I'll bear that in mind. So it could be one for a fun Friday night. Hopefully it gets console launch. That's the kind of thing that works really well on the PlayStation Friday night. You're enjoying your AI tanks fight. What in Bellright? What have they done then, dude? I don't know, I get it, dude. You know, I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying like you know, it's... People are so hypocritical. They're so two-faced about so many facets of their life, man. Just stop kidding yourself. Stop lying to yourself, and then you'll stop lying to me, and then I'll be a lot happier. And I'll have a lot more respect for you, to be honest. LLM are here to say either get on with it. LLM. Hang on, what's LLM? You might have to all these acronyms. Licky munchkins. I don't know, dude. You lot and your acronyms, man. Low level munchkins. Is it going to be something about a language, isn't it? Fun. Which I can't get. Fun Friday night. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the lads love Deep Rock Galactic, man. They love Deep Rock Galactic. They got really into it, dude. They still play it occasionally, but yeah, they hammered that. You're building your third bell tower. Is that what Bellright is actually about? Building bell towers. I didn't actually know that. Is that like a big thing? Is that like the ultimate accolade to establish your village? We now have a bell tower. Look at us, aren't we amazing? Oh, Division 2 is great, dude. Yeah. It's really good. Just look at Valheim. You don't need a quadruple A, is that? Aside from the fact that quadruple A Skull and Bones is essentially a failure. It is, but we liked it. Oh no, I thought it was Castle because it's K in yellow. My end. I quite like Skull and Bones. It was all right. It wasn't like trash. You know, it's not the kind of game I'm going to pump hundreds of hours into. But it was all right, mate. I actually had quite a lot of fun with it, dude. It was all right, man. It wasn't a 0 out of 10. Definitely not, mate. Large language models. Oh, LLM, large language models. Got you. You got 60 hours out of it, got my money's worth. Yeah. I thought it was pretty cool, man. It was visually stunning as well. Really, really nice. I mean, yes, all right. I could have hoped for more, but well, boys. What else have we got coming out then? Well, anything else from Summer Game Fest yesterday that was like a big one? Did we hear anything about Death Stranding 2? It got to have done, right? Was Hideo around? Jack GPT is your secretary now. Really? Has anyone ever tried doing an emote through AI? How's it affecting the emote community? Has anyone ever tried it? I haven't really done anything with artwork with what's it AI. The bell tower rallies the town against the brigands that are terrorizing the townsfolk. So is that, you know, is that quite a hurdle? Quite a, you know, quite an extravagant point in the game. You've really got settled to build it, or is it just something you just build anyway, just to get them to race back to town? I'll tell you what I really liked about it was Manor Lord. Sorry, I've got a text message coming through. I'm kind of drifting a bit here. Yeah, I really enjoyed Manor Lords. Not my sort of normal game either. Mind's Eye is out on the 10th. Mind's Eye. What's that, dude? Was Hideo there? Oh shit, I need to check that. Oh, I'll have to watch that. I like listen. Did he have a translator, or was he? Elionia, how are you doing? How are things? Short CGI trailer for Death Stranding 2. I'm going to assume Death Stranding 2, he's going to have focused. I get what he tried to do, but I think I'm going to assume there's a bit more focus on infiltration and antagonistic encounters, right? So I would imagine we're going to see a bit more pew action in Death Stranding 2. I think possibly against Hideo's core sense of progression for the IP, but I think he knows how important that is for the success of a game, right? I certainly think it's been alluded towards in some of the previous discussions with him, hasn't it? So I don't know if anything's... Is it just a trailer, or have they... I mean, is the CGI trailer full of, like, pew-pew combat, or... Liberation. So when you say ChatGPT is your secretary, what do you mean? What do you get ChatGPT to do? Liberation, and then you have to hold the towns from raids. Okay. Sounds cool. I just don't like the combat, so I'll never play it. It's just that simple, sadly. These are all AI enhanced. My Twitch and Discord pictures are also AI created. So when you say they're AI enhanced, what do you mean by that? So someone did the work and then put them through. I mean, they're just cats. I can't even make out half of them. They just like blurs my end, to be honest. Far too detailed in some cases for an email, I think. But that's just me being critical. But what does enhanced mean? Seemed like a story spoiler. Oh shit! I need to be careful with that. I mean. I'm teaching ChatGPT to write like I do, so now I just... See, that's the thing. See, an emo artist isn't about being a good artist in the conventional sense. I mean, obviously you do, but it's about understanding. It's like the fourth one of those there. I don't even know what it is, mate. I literally can't even make it out on my screen. All of those are just like blurs. And this is where a good emote is better than an emote that is, what one could argue, artistically sound. And a good emote artist has to understand they have to almost reduce detail. It's a really difficult thing to get right, isn't it? I can be as harsh as I want. I owe no allegiance to anyone or anything in this community. I'm just telling you what I think. You know, I'm not being horrible. I'm just talking facts. What's the point in emote where you can't see what it is? Some of them I can, but a lot of them I can't. It just looks like a splat of colour on my screen. I'm teaching ChatGPT to write like I do, so I just ask to generate new documents based on samples. If I'm writing, say, a new proposal, I now just ask it to generate a new proposal based on particular syntax. So basically, you just sit on your ass and get ChatGPT to do all the work. I need to get a job where I can do this as well. But isn't this the point? That once they realise that that's all you do, that they just go, well, why do we need you then? Are you just going to bleed it while you can, mate? Yeah. Yeah, I'm more interested in what you mean by enhanced. That's what I'd be more interested in. What do you mean by enhanced by AI? Does AI understand the complexity of making a good emote? I bet it probably doesn't, right? Because all it can do is scour the internet for emotes, and let's be honest, like probably 90% of emotes are dog shit. So I'm not sure. You see, if it wants to do something hyper realistic, you know, like a really cool looking orc or something like that, it's probably got some pretty. Well, maybe a human, maybe an orc's probably actually a bad example because there's probably a lot of bad orc pictures on the internet as well, right? Because, yeah, he might not understand the subtleties of good emote manufacture, right? I should imagine it's almost heartbreaking being an emote artist. Like knowing how cool you could make something if it was big, but having to lose so much detail because it needs to be clear when it's small, right? It must be incredibly difficult. To almost, I know it sounds awful, but to almost be worse than you are, but actually you're not. You're actually being a master of the craft, aren't you? But I bet it is. I bet it's mentally challenging. Like, you know, like knowing something like on your tablet, if you're working like digitally, it's like, God, that looks like shit. You know, like there's no shadowing, there's no sense of depth there. But actually, when it's shrunk down to like 128 by 128 pixels, it's like, fuck me, actually, that looks really cool, right? That's really crisp, it's really clear. I bet it's a trauma being a good emote artist. I mean, it's really hard. It's probably your own worst critic, right? God damn. You can't just take a really cool picture and shrink it. It don't work, does it? It just doesn't work, man. What's this one, Pumper? I have no idea what that is. Even zooming into it, I have no idea what that is, bro. What the fuck is it, dude? I can make out like some sunglasses, bro. And it says schnitzel, which I could never possibly have read on the emote itself. What is a schnitzel? Maybe I don't know what a schnitzel is. It looks cheesy. It looks like some sort of cheesy thing. You're right, Welsh, how are you, mate? How's things? Haven't I already said morning to you, Welsh? I swear I said good morning to you. Maybe that was yesterday, Welsh. You loved them. What's a schnitzel? Mate, can we get them in the UK? I want to try one now, dude. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, not bad, Welsh. We managed to get about an hour in the game today. In fact, just under an hour, I think. And then the bloody servers went down, mate. So, you know what I was thinking, dog, when you said schnitzel? Is there a dog that's a bit like a schnitzel? I thought exactly the same thing. Schnitzel's a thin slice of meat. The meat is usually... Well, what's that? That doesn't look anything like a schnitzel. What sort of meat are you eating that is bright, cheesy yellow? Well, I'm even more confused now. I thought it was like something to do with pizza. Wait, how is that bright yellow pizza-looking sunglass, the horror thing, supposed to be representative of a thin slice of meat? I mean, we're validating my point very well here, aren't we? A schnitzel was like a pretzel. Ah, I never thought of that. Yeah. Yeah, like a meaty pretzel. The girlfriend brought over, what are they called? They're from Morrison's. Shortbreads yesterday, right? But a little packet of like 4 shortbreads, right? Opened them up, looked in there, and like, I thought, oh God, they look fucking horrible. Like proper pasty white, yeah? With chunks of what I thought might be raisins in it. I thought, oh my God, you know what? My thoughts on bleeding raisins, man. Anyway, it turns out they're chocolate. They're big chunks of chocolate in it. So I took a bite. I thought I'll have a little nibble, right? I kid you not, right? If you ever work like with wood, yeah, you know, like when you get sawdust in your mouth, fine sawdust in your mouth, it tasted just like that. It was god shit awful, right? And then I carried on chewing, and it suddenly became delicious. And I completely devoured 2 of them. Probably like 70,000 calories, I reckon. It was so weird. It's like the first bite, it was like... I really mean it. When I say it almost even had the flavour of a woody sawdust. And then that was completely gone in a heartbeat. And it was just moreish as hell. And like the big chunks of chocolate just exploded in your mouth. It was really nice, dude. Oh, hang on. Grannish German Schnitzel. This does not look like a thin slice of meat. This just looks like a Kentucky Fried Chicken breast. Meat is pounded out thin. Oh, so it is. It's basically like a Kentucky Fried Chicken breast. And that's a schnitzel. Alright, that looks nothing like your emote, mate. Your emote looks like cheese, bro. Schnitzel, it looks, by the way, I'd like to point out it looks fucking delicious, mate. It actually looks gorgeous, dude. But it is, because it's nothing special, is it? It's not it's a German dish. You got some chicken, you gave it a whack, and you breaded it and fried it. What? You're just gonna claim it's German, right? Fucking hell, dude. Oh, God. It does. It looks delicious, doesn't it? Looks fattening. I don't know. Do you think so? I mean, to be fair, that one that you've linked there looks quite nice. I mean, maybe like air fry it or something. I like the way they've put like bits of parsley, like not only all over the plate but all over the counter as well. Yeah. Why? Why? Like it just looks like you just like sneezed fucking spinach or something all over your meal. It looks terrible, dude. Yeah, I've got to admit, the picture where he's cut into it with a fork makes it look like dog feed, to be fair. That ain't what chicken's supposed to look like when it's deep fried, I can assure you of that. It's actually called the Wiener Schnitzel. What does Wiener mean? Because it's like, oh, look at his little dinky wiener. What does it really mean? What is a wiener? Is it a small sausage? Or oh, dear me. You can't stand the smell of them. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. That's why. A slice of lime. Let's have a look at... It's mostly made of veal. Oh, is that what it is? It's veal, not chicken. Oh, well, fuck that. I'm not splashing out on bleeding veal. That's just ridiculous. Just get chicken. Chicken's better than veal. Scum 1.0 censored trail 4K. Yeah, we all know Scum ain't gonna look anything like that, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, it looks great cinematically. We all know it won't actually look anything like that. Well, it might look like it, but it's not gonna play like that. I mean, Scum, it's a very beautiful, very almost photorealistic game, isn't it? But still got a lot of the jank. Oh, they've got a wheelbarrow. Do you see the wheelbarrow? Yeah, I'll have a look later, mate. I'll have a gander this one. The Wien is the capital of Austria. So what does Wiener mean? Is it just someone from Wien? Like a Londoner? Not that they are, really, but is that all it means? Like, so a Wiener is just someone from Wien? I really, really, really want to play this freaking game, dude. Like, I really want to play Dune. What is going on, dudes? The worm got him while riding your bike with 25,000 Solari. All materials from my demolished second base and lots of purple gear. Damn, dude. What happened? Do you think you did anything wrong? Did you learn anything from what you did? You know, did you take a bad route? You know, I think someone on our Discord suggests, like, if you travel at night, the worms are less active. I don't know if that's true, dude. I mean, any advice you've got for us? Is it a journey you've done 20 times before, and this time just somehow a worm got you? Feel free to let us know, man. Revelry, how are you, mate? Sorry, Revelry. How's little one? How's the fam doing? A wiener, usually accompanied by an eye roll. I don't know. I wonder what. I always thought like. I don't know. I thought like wiener might be like a type of sausage or something. You know what I mean? Or some sort of food. So I mean, we've got a wiener schnitzel. I don't know what a wiener schnitzel is. Is that just like? Is it just like saying it's like an Austrian styled schnitzel? It's basically just Kentucky Fried Chicken whacked with a hammer, really, isn't it? It's probably not that flavoursome, to be fair. You finished with the questions, heading north for the next zone. Next time I've got to watch the map. Is there a hotkey for the mini-map? I don't think there is a mini-map, dude. As far as I know, there is no mini-map, bro. The only button that I know that I didn't remember was T. If you press T, you get like a little bit of character info, and if you hold T, you also get like the little moon rotation cycle for primary harvesting. That's the only thing I can think of that I wasn't using yesterday from the hotkeys. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's just like get a bit of Kentucky Fried Chicken, whack it with a mallet. There you go, schnitzel. But just remove the blend of 13 herbs and spices and put a bit of pepper on it. No worries, very well, thanks. Mace is 8 months and 11 kilos, so I don't need to go to the gym anymore. All very well. I might have found a good job as a manager in retail. Oh, congrats! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, no, I suppose not too bad, Revelry. Yeah. Life in it, mate. Keep chugging away, don't we, mate? Chipping away at the old, you know what I mean? We'll all be dead one day, mate. What I despise, right? If I could show you, which I can't because it's on the other computer, sadly. I've paused. If anyone wants to bring up the Scum 1.0 trailer, right? Is this an official trailer? Or is this something that someone's just done? Because if you pause at exactly 45 seconds, right, there are 3 people standing on the wing of a plane with their butt cheeks spread, having a turd. I mean, wow. Just fucking wow, dude. Content creation at its fucking finest, right? Look at wiener sausages, a wiener Russian. I like sausage. I do love sausage. I'm a big fan of sausages. But it doesn't have to be anything fancy. Weatherspoons or Home Fare or whatever it is. One of the pubs does this. It's like a sausage that looks like a coil, like a snail. You know, like a snail shell. And it's probably about I don't even know. It's probably about 2 foot long, mate. It's huge. Fills the whole plate, bro. I like that. I haven't had it for like years, but freaking awesome, dude. That is a lot of sausage, dude. And you can have it like with like 6 or 7 eggs on the top. Oh, beautiful, bro. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so tired, Revelry. I'm like, jeez, I don't even know how much sleep I've had this week, mate. I don't even want to think about it. All I want to do tonight is chill out, man. I've got a good 3 hours. I want to watch a good film, try and get some food down, mate. And the rest of the week begins again, mate. It's rough at the minute, dude. It's going to be a brutal month for us, man. A truly brutal month, bro. Got Cody's bill to pay this month. At least they give you back the bike after... Oh, I thought you lost the bike. Oh, I did. I actually asked about that yesterday, Dicomus. How do I pronounce your name, mate? Dicoms? Dicomes. Dickums. Dickums. I'll call you Dickums. I like that, actually. You like Dickums? That's nice. I like that. Why I brought him up? Just money, mate. Yeah, just the same as everyone, mate. Just big bills, bro. Picked up a lot of work last month. So some of it kind of fell through a little bit. And to be honest, some of it I did last month, I probably spent as much on travel to get it done as I did actually coming out with anything out of it, to be honest, mate. But Yeah, and Cody had to have his operation, so I got to pay that. It was over, I think it's 17, I can't remember, 1780 or 1870, I can't remember, mate. Crazy amount of money. Dickums, yeah, Dickums. No, not in the same vein as Bickers Dickers. Dickums, you right, Dickums? It sounds like something from like an oldie English, what's the lady, Mary Poppinsy. You right, Dickums? Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it, Reverend? Yeah, so is it, so I mean, because you said he started this week, and then you said, I hope he likes it. So, do you not know yet? I mean, you know, it's just first week, he hasn't made a decision. Biggest Dickus? That was Monty Python, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Anything else in Summer Games Fest yesterday? Anything that was like super awesome? What was the big announcement? Was there anything special? I take it we didn't hear anything from Rockstar. They tend to stay clear of such things, don't they? Do we have anything? Let me just, sorry, I've got a text message and it's about a lift for me at 9 o'clock this evening. Hang on. We might have to shift our plans a little bit. Lies of P DLC. I didn't like Lies of P, did. I should have given it a better go because I've heard it's actually a very good game. They were kind enough to send a copy through. I did play it very briefly. And my first impressions were dog shit. I mean on a scale of dog shit that even I couldn't comprehend. But I've actually heard it's really good. So I should give it a second go because I do like those sorts of games. I think everything about it annoyed me. The name is just freaking stupid. It just annoys me. And also the aesthetics are not really my vibe, you know? There's something off about it. It's a bit like clowns. I'm not scared of clowns. I just don't really like them. I don't like what they represent. I find them stupid. And Lies of P gave me all those same kind of vibes. So it's probably a really good game, just maybe with a general aesthetic and vibe that I don't really care about, you know? Maybe give it a bash. I mean, as far as I know, I've still got access to it, so... Are you playing any Star Citizen today, Larry? Yeah, nothing really. Yeah, it's like I said. It wasn't that it was. I mean, it wasn't that it. I can't sit here and say, oh, I hated the dodge mechanic, or I felt the hitboxes were off, or you know, the game performed really badly. It was just like, nah, you know. I already just wanted to close it from the 30 minutes in. It was like, nah. Weird looking enemies. Like the kind of things I've really... You know, like a good example of this is in Once Human. You know the toy soldier dudes in Once Human? What do they call those? What do they call them? What do they call the Pokemon in that game? Avatars. What's it called, dude? What do we call them? Deviants. Yeah, you know the toy soldier deviant that people have in their house? Fucking hate them, dude. Absolutely hate them, dude. Well, I see one of them, I just immediately, every sort of molecule in my body just doesn't want to be in the area. I find them freaky as hell, dude. I really don't like them. Like I said, I'm not scared of them. I just find them, like, genuinely... I don't even know. I take them personally. You know what I mean? It's like, that's in the game just to annoy me, all right? Yeah, the Nutcracker Deviants, thank you. Yeah. I really despise them. I really do. Unlike the oversized cats, which I just think look stupid. Like, why have such a giant cat? Just have maybe, all right, yeah, maybe a slightly larger than normal cat. But I just find them like a bad design decision. I think it's just a mistake the devs made, right? Whereas the Nutcrackers I find genuinely offensive. Yeah, I wouldn't say disturbing. Like I said, there's not this kind of like sense of apprehension or anything. I just find them dog shit. Yeah, you know, it just sets my sort of grubby sense off, man. It's like that game you linked earlier, Wild, whatever it was. Instantly, nah, man. purple everywhere. All I can see is purple. Purple explosions. Purple this, purple that, pink this, purple that. Instant, nah, not playing it. There's enough purple on the screen I'm looking at here. But at least this is a kind of subtle purple. It doesn't invade my game. He was just super duper happy at his last job. This one seems a bit more stressful and more paperwork, which he hates. I'm afraid he will keep looking for a similar job to his last one and not being able to find it. Oh, I see. Well, at least he's got pennies coming in there, right? That's the most important thing. But we have to do shit jobs, don't we? Fingers crossed for him, mate. Fingers crossed for him. The bike feels like you get the mount at level 4. The bike feels like when you get the mount. Yeah, I'm looking for. We have ran it in both the betas that we've publicly streamed. You're really on the edge with Dune, but I guess yeah. I've been hoping for a sneaky Final Fantasy IX remake or remaster announced, but not. Although I think Wentex is in copian rehab. I felt bad for him yesterday. I was saying for I did. You're right, mate. How are you doing, dude? I did, it was about 4 o'clock this morning, I'm sure it was 4 o'clock. And I thought I'd just have a quick Google. And the first thing I saw, it literally said, to no one's surprise, Half-Life 3 was not announced yesterday at Summer Games Fest. I thought poor Wentex, man. I was with him though. I was like, look, I'm not a massive Half-Life. I've not even played Half-Life 1 and 2, dude. So, all I know is that if Valve are going to put some... see, the thing is, the thing that bothers me, right, is I'm sure, like a couple of years ago, I don't know whether this was rumour. I've got nothing to substantiate where this information comes from. You'd have to dig it out yourselves. But wasn't there something about it, the project just being scrapped? That it was just deemed to be. Wasn't it due to something to do with Half-Life Alyx? Wasn't these sort of like internal debate like Half-Life Alyx hasn't set the world on fire, blah 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 blah. Half-Life 3, no matter what we do, no one's going to be happy with it. It's an impossible product to make. All it's going to do is diminish the cult-like status of Half-Life 1 and 2. And I'm sure everything was just scrapped internally. They just went, yeah, look, we've done Alyx. It's been a great project for us. We've loved to delving into the world of VR, which obviously they're really into. But as far as the Half-Life franchise goes, it's just like, nah, we're done. We can't bring this to fruition. So I don't know, dude. I don't know, mate. All I know is it'd be cool, right? Especially for someone like me. Not a fan of purple. No, I like the colour purple. I've got no issues with the colour purple. In fact, I quite like the colour purple. I very much like the colour pink, believe it or not. But it's the amount of games that are injecting it because it's seen as this, like, safe colour. And I despise it when it's used in a way that is clearly in direct contradiction of the ethos and vibe and soul of the game itself. And it tells me everything I need to know is that this isn't the game's designers themselves, the people that have poured their heart and soul into a game. This is some corporate suit strategy to make the game visually appealing to the masses. And it's infesting everything. I can play a deep, dark, gothic, dripping water from the ceiling, horrible spooky tunnels and ambient lighting, and it's almost and then I go into the inventory, it's bright fucking purple, dude. I'm looking at you, Last Epoch, and I can't do it, dude. I know your game. I see through the facade, and I'd want nothing to do with it, dude. Now, if a game's using purple and it's part of its overall cohesive art style, that's not a problem, But I know what they're up to. I'm not an idiot. We might even get a car if it gets a permanent contract. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Good luck. Your girls were gainfully employed this summer. Youngest just got a job at the grocers as a cashier. She loves it. Nice. There's a couple of real troll moments where we thought it might be happening. What, really? Well, I'll have to see if I can watch it. It's quite a long show, though, isn't it? Is it like 3 hours? Or it's only a couple of hours, isn't it? Bike with extra inventory. The only problem with the inventory, though, Dickens, is that most of us like put it away, don't we? Because if you go in somewhere and you leave it outside, the sandstorm completely wrecks it, right? Or at least damages it significantly. So most of us put it away, don't we? And you can't put it away if you've got inventory. Now, obviously, for moving a base or going on a nearby harvesting run, definitely. I'm looking forward to getting it, to be honest, and seeing how it fits in with the play style. There have been stories of being canned and started in canned. Yeah, exactly. And like, where does the truth begin and end? Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, Varco. I've got no idea. Like I said, I've not even played the first two, dude, so... I need to play Black... I wanted to play Black Mesa. I thought that would be like a pretty cool game to play, to be honest. Your oldest has a working from home job as an executive assistant for a CEO. How she landed that job, I'll never know. And is that like something they now do permanently, is it also? That's just not a gap filler from college or something, no? I am looking forward to a bit of nosh tonight. I'll tell you what, apart from that, I had shortbread and coffee yesterday. I legit cannot... Oh, I think I had a bit... Did I have pasta yesterday? I can't fucking remember. This week's one massive blur, man. Have we streamed every day this week? Was it a bank holiday this week? I've got no freaking idea, mate. I'm sure we had... Well, I didn't, but I'm sure Monday was bank holiday, wasn't it? I don't know. It's all blurred. And we've only been in maintenance an hour. Have we heard anything? She's a senior in college, but we'll continue that. I was going to say she might as well, right? Or mate. What does she aspire to do, dude? Has she got, she got plans or? It was the week before. So this has been a full week, Monday through. Jesus Christ, dude. There's one thing, right? When I get to the pearly gates, right? No one's ever going to be able to say I didn't live. Now I might not have lived well, but I certainly see a lot of fucking the day. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, that's actually quite scary, dude. I knew something was up when I was wandering around that base earlier, thinking this is ever so familiar. Oh, it's my base. I swear I'd travelled to Tombs or Dr. Nosis's. She's got accepted into law school to take the bar exam in 2020. Oh, really, dude? Oh, nice, bro. So, 2028. So, how long's law school over there, then? That doesn't seem long. I thought law school was, like, years. So, she's not started yet. What the fuck? So, that means it's only, like, 2 years in law school. What the fuck, dude? Because if she's just got accepted, then she can't be starting until 2026 or 2025. It begins over here like September time. I don't know if it's the same for you. And she set the bar exam in 2020. That's like 2 years, dude. I thought law school was like 5 years. Or she wants to condense 4 years into 2 stressful years. Oh, so it's supposed to be 4 years, but she's going to try and get it done in 2. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, good luck to her, mate. Is that normal, or is she just like a brainiac? I was gonna say, like, what the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't need 4 years. I just need 2, mate. Yeah, piece of piss, mate. Yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. No, good luck to her, mate. Fair play, man. I can't remember how long it is over her. It is med school's like, well, it's highly variable these days depending on how you get your internships and things in it, but it's typically 7 years, isn't it, for law school? Or is it 5 for law and 7 for veterinary? I always get this the wrong way around. I can't remember, dude. She takes after a moment, it will take me 12 years for a 4-year program. Yeah, but think of all the piss-ups, mate. Imagine being a student for 12 years, mate. Oh, dude. Imagine all the noodles and pot noodles you could eat in 12 years, and all the student union gets-togethers and piss-ups and jumping into duck ponds, which I never did, by the way. I was thrown in. That'd be glorious, mate. Absolutely glorious. Why would you want to get all that out of the way in 2 years, man? Why would you want to start on the treadmill of adult life faster than you normally would? You know what I mean? You might as well enjoy it. Bleed it. Do the 4-year course over 8 years. Enjoy being a student. Chicken and pot and noodle. Hey, I'll tell you what the girlfriend bought. Weirdly not for me, but a pucker pie. And I did not realise that pucker pies are apparently made somewhere near. Is it Melton? It's not Melton Mowbray, is it? That's Port Pies. Is it Syston? Is it somewhere called Syston? Pucker pies. I don't know. I don't think I've ever put much thought into it, but I didn't realise it was more Midlands. I thought it was like a London thing, you know. Pucker pies are amazing. Yeah. No, we had a friend around and we cooked one in the air fryer and it said 25 to 30 minutes and we did it for 25 and I'm going to be honest, it probably overcooked it. Not a lot, don't get me wrong. Just maybe a little bit too much moisture taken out of the pastry, perhaps. So maybe like 22 minutes, 21 minutes maybe. What would have been the sweet spot? But damn, it was the steak one. Oh, you know what it reminded me of? Greg's Steak Bake. Greg's Steak Bakes. It smelled absolutely freaking delicious, and it was all like not nice. You know, it's still fluffy, but maybe a little bit too crisp. You know, a little bit too much. But yeah, man, they're quite cheap as well. I didn't realise because they're quite expensive from the chippy, aren't they? She's specialising in sports law, something about work with professional athletes or something. I don't know. Freaking lawyers saying. Oh, that's interesting. So setting up like contracts and things, and I wonder what's involved in that. So she could have like a client list of like top-notch NBA players and things, man. Fucking hell, dude. Think of all the razzmatazz parties she'll get to see, mate. Not worth it for the full price, but the garage I go to, they go into the reduced section for like 50p. I thought there were only a couple of... to be fair, she might have got them on offer. I'm sure she said it was only like I think she said £1.50. Like a quid 50 or something. So maybe that's not the normal price. I suppose I don't really think about how much it was reduced. I just assumed like from like a couple of quid. But yeah, 50p, man, that's ridiculous, right? Imagine that with some nice chips. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Hash, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the 12. 1 year sub badge today, mate. Thank you very much, dude. She starts talking in my brain immediately. That should be that's not what you do with your children. You're supposed to listen to your children. But like to the wife, I could understand that. But is it just because she's smarter than you? You don't know what she's on about, yeah. Poker also did the slices like Cornish pan. Oh, do. Oh, I remember. Who was it? He used to do the peppered steaks. He used to come in a black packet. Oh shit. Oh, I can't remember. They were well popular where I used to work once. It's the black packet ginsters, the peppered steaks. You used to put them in the microwave. I bet they were. I bet they were ginsters, weren't they? They were lovely, mate. They were really nice. I used to love those, mate. Yeah, I don't know, Flippity. Yeah, I had a sales pitch from a supplier. Yo, how you doing, Whiskey? How's things, mate? A sales pitch from a supplier sent out pug pies and craft beers to go with them during lockdown. We tried them on a Zoom call. Must have been 8 pies and 8 different beers. What? It's the 8 different types of pucker pie? I mean, I know they do chicken and mushroom and steak. What else do they do then? And it's in a mushy peas. Oh, I'm not a fan of mushy peas. I'd go for beans. I'd be alright with beans. But beans like with the chips a bit, and then some chips mixed in with with the pie. That'd be nice. You just about to buy the game, Marine? Well, 2 days and 2-hour maintenance periods or patch periods. So obviously not ideal, but you know I also totally accept it has to happen. It's probably something very important they're fixing. So. You know, but so far, Marine, I can't really say too much because I haven't really got as far as I did in the preview weekends. But what I can say is now that like the pressure of time-limited access, or time-restricted access is removed from the equation, I'm very much enjoying being in the game. Being in the world and the land of Arrakis is pretty pleasant, dude. You listen to your children? Well, not unless I've got something I don't know about. Maybe that's the voices in my head. I don't know. I mean, but yeah, they definitely know everything. Yeah, that was funny yesterday. Who was it? We were talking about. Or it was Ix, wasn't it? With the mold. Oh god, I was laughing about that after the stream yesterday. You're right, Findrius. How are you, mate? Yeah, pucker pies, dude. Pucker pies. They do. Oh my god, they do a chicken tikka pucker pie. Oh, dude, I'd love. Well, I won't anymore. Obviously, I'd love to try that. Oh, dude. Oh, I bet that's gorgeous, right? What supermarket sells pucker, or do they all sell pucker? I'd tell you what was the biggest treat for me ever when I was at university, right? Fray Bentos. Every now and again, right, and I can still remember the label on that massive, like, yellow label, huge thing, like about 2 inches high, with a hand-marked reduced on it. And I can't remember what shop it was. I don't know if it was a legit Tesco's or just what we called, like, the Tesco's. It might not have been a real one back then, but they used to put them in this, like, wireframe basket. And I can't remember what that reduced to, but as a student, it was like a banquet. It was like having a roast hog. You know what I mean? Like less than £1 for a Fray Bentos, mate. Oh my god, dude. It was like, dude, once word got out, mate, you know? Let's have a look. Hang on. Oh, God, this is a nightmare of this new chat system. I don't want to lose that that link I got to jump shit. Let me just favourite it, guys. I've got schnitzels bleeding everywhere as well. Let's get rid of all these schnitzels. Pucker pies. Let's have a look, dude. Our retail range. Reject all steak pie. That's what she got. That's the one the girlfriend bought. The all steak pie. Oh my god. Cheeseburger pie, chip shop chicken curry pie, the big one chicken and mushroom. Is that actually big? Is that actually big, like bigger than normal? Because that big one all steak pie, that could be nice. Piri piri chicken, mwah. Steak and bourbon, a plant-based no steak pie. Oh, they do a chicken balti pie. Jesus Christ, they got hundreds of the freaking things, mate. Oh man, I'm gonna bookmark that. I've got to buy myself a couple of pucker pies, mate. Yeah, chicken tikka. The piri piri chicken one sounds lovely, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely have a bit of that, I reckon. Thanks for that, Whiskey. Thank you. How's the fam doing, Whiskey? Everyone all right, mate? You made 60 sausage rolls yesterday, bite-sized 812. Sausage rolls are nice, aren't they? A good old sausage roll. Can't go wrong with them, right? Who invented the sausage roll? Which country claims ownership of the mighty sausage roll? 10 years ago, they used to be banging. They are shot now. What? Pucker pies? Well, I know people that eat them. Like I said, we had a friend round. He had a pucker pie. He would beg to disagree. He loved it. Oh, Fray Bentos. Oh, really? Oh, right. See, I used to remember, like, you know, like it used to puff up in the oven. You used to get that, like, massive pastry. It was like about 3 inches high, wasn't it, if you did it right? As long as you didn't open the oven too soon. I haven't had a Fray Bentos in years. Years and years and years, man. Well, are they a bit lame now then, Flibby? Like all the trimmings gone. Like one small piece of chicken in it. Oh, update on Monster Munch. They were legit Monster Munch. The yellow ones. And I counted a bag. 8 Monster Munch. 8. 2 times 4. 8 Monster Munch. Just in case there's any lack of clarity on the stream there. Pretty good, right? A whole 8 pieces. I was shocked. To be fair, there was also a foot in the bottom. A foot and a bit of crumbs. Which didn't seem to be separate, or should I say missing from any of the other monsters. So 8 full monsters and a foot. I thought that was pretty good after the last discussion, where I'm pretty sure it was 5. So Maybe it was a really good pack. I don't know. But definitely 8. You know, everyone said, yeah, same here, Andy. Yeah, same here, mate. Yeah, I used to... They were like a real treat. Some oven chips and a Frey Bentos, bro. Oh. Yeah, just had bad quality food. See, the thing is, it might just have been a one-off, Liberty. I mean, I'm going to be honest, mate. I had a fair few Frey Bentos, and there was no doubt. Sometimes it was like, shit, that was a bad one. You know, we used to laugh about them. You know, score them out of 10. So you might just have had... Because Frey Bentos have never been consistent, dude. I don't think any of that sort of feed is, mate, to be honest. I think I used to have the chicken and mushroom. I'm sure it was chicken and mushroom. And the steak one as well. Was it steak and something? Steak and onion or whatever it was. You want to get started in the game but will not be able to play for over a month, so base upkeep might be a problem. Possibly, yeah. I think my shields were... I think maxed out they were 20 days. Don't quote me on it though, bro. If you play with a friend, that they can top it up for you. Yeah, that was a multi-pack, Andy. Yeah, that was a multi-pack. Yes, it was. Yeah. You got back on Friday morning. I was going to say, yeah, you've been on your... So nothing bad happened, no? After we were talking about that horrendous incident with the poor lady that died over there. Nice break, not too relaxing. Due to keeping an eye on the toddlers, they were great on the plane. Watercolouring books for the win. Nice, mate. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time, bro. Memories, mate. Good memories, yeah. All back in the swing of things now. It's always that nightmare when you return. I should imagine with kids it's even worse, right, Whiskey? Unpacking it all, tons of washing to stay on top of, right? Well, was it steak and Alfred? Yeah, whatever the steak one was. I don't think there was a lot of choice back then. Or let's put it this way, if there was, but not where we got them. You know, we used to pick them up with the big reduced label on them in the wire basket and run off with a couple of 3 of them if we could, mate. Yeah, gorgeous things. Like I said, with a packet of frozen oven chips, shove it all in the oven together. Lots of salt and vinegar on the chips, gorgeous, mate. Oh, no, an island! No, not like this, bro! Not like this! As the fam doing an island. Yeah, sounds like a nice time then, Whiskey. Was it? What was the weather like, dude? Did you get a bit of sunshine? I suppose it's hard with the kids, though, isn't it, mate? You know, you gotta keep them like proper protected all the time. So sun's not necessarily the best thing for you, is it? Plus the heat. It's been a bit mixed here, isn't it? We've had rain on and off, sun on and off. It can't seem to make its mind up really. We watched the end of Clarkson's Farm yesterday. The last 2 episodes. Gonna be honest, it's not that I disliked it. It's just that I just, you know, it just wasn't. It wasn't so much about farming, was it? It was all about the pub. You know, I didn't find it that engaging, these 8 episodes, to be fair. We were getting into it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's a bad series, but I want to see the farm, dude. But I suppose there's not a lot else to show. You know, we know about the crops. We know about the pigs. We know about the cows, don't we? But yeah, it was all about the pub, wasn't it? Bit dull, to be honest. It was. It's not what I watch it for, and to be honest, I almost felt the stress as well. You know, the farm was man against nature, and this was more. I'm going to be honest. Whoever his electricians were, they should all have been like, dude, I wouldn't have paid them, to be quite honest. What absolute clusterfuck! Like everything was like wrong with the electrics. They ran overtime. The old lot was a debacle, wasn't it? Half of them in the back, if you watch it properly, half of them in the background just doing fuck all, dude. You know, way too many hands on deck. Not enough space to be doing the work. Clearly didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Overloading fucking different systems. Yeah. And it was. It was just a man against, like, the humdrum of life, you know, with employees, wasn't it? That's not what the farming side of it's about. It's about man versus nature, isn't it? You know, 1 day of rain, 25,000 quid's worth of crops fucked. You know, it's can't say the formula worked this time around. And we didn't get Caleb, did we? Very little Caleb. And Caleb and Clarkson together is what makes it so enjoyable. They really missed the mark the more I think about it. What happened to Hammond? They kept him, didn't they? They kept Fluffer. Yeah. He's alright. Yeah, the pub ruining the farming, yeah. Today's my only day off this week. I'm spending it building the new wardrobe. You got a flat pack? Yeah, what do they call him? Ham. What did they call it? I can't remember. They called it Fluffer at the end, didn't they? Because they're keeping him to be the male pig to get the sows in heat, aren't they? So yeah, they kept him. I've got me some cows and pigs in Balright. I don't think I actually knew you could do that. Maybe I did. I don't remember that though. That's kind of cool. Washing machine's nearly finished all the lanes. 2 days of showers, but the rest was warm. 26 to 31 degrees. Oh, that's nice. Oh, and 20 degrees in the ocean. Oh, dude, that does sound nice. No, Richard Ham they called him, didn't they? Yeah, Richard Ham. So, and then at the end of it, they sort of do a little dedication to Fluffer. Is his new name, isn't it? Richard Fluffer Ham. Oh, it's the new update. Ah, so that's why I wouldn't have seen it then, Joshua. I was going to say, that's actually quite cool. It sounds like they're doing alright with it, dude. It looks like it's getting a lot of support, man. Just a shame about the combat. Sounds like a nice time. Do it again then, Whiskey. I mean, was it a nice part of Turkey, dude? What was the food and stuff like? Well, how expensive was it, mate? We've been a couple of places, you know, over the years where you get there, it's like, fucking hell, dude, this is not cheap, man. You know, the booze might be alright, but the food was crazy. What was it like in Turkey? It's like a fresh coffee. How long we got? We've only, what do you reckon? Maybe 15 minutes left. Have you ever seen those Tops whiskey? I mean, I assume you have. It's the same stuff that the Aussie kids have been wearing for like since the dawn of time. You can get like these little breathable bodysuits that are 100% block all UV light. Not like a cotton t-shirt and things like that, and they're for the kids, man. It's what the Aussie kids wear at school when they take them down the beach and all that sort of stuff. Is that what they call them? Rash vet? Yeah, I was going to say, like, apparently they're fucking amazing, dude. You don't need to lather your kids up in sunscreen, you know, all over. You know, they're lovely to wear. You know, super cool and things. They're supposed to be really, really good, man. I've worn them, the adult versions of them, as the t-shirt variants when we used to do like windsurfing and stuff. Really nice. Sort of very tight and snug fitting, but you know, without a full suit on. Combat is better than it was, but I didn't know they did them for kids until not that long ago. Combat is better than it was, but not much. It's better. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not about whether it can get better. I don't like, you know what I mean, Joshua? I just don't like that type of combat. You know, where you're essentially moving a mouse to swing. You know what I mean? It wasn't that I thought that they'd implemented it badly. I just don't like that type of combat. You know. But yeah. Is that what they call them then? Rash vests. I didn't actually know that was what the correct name for them was. I bought mine online years ago. It was actually from an Aussie distributor as well. Can't remember the brand. Super durable, dude. Like ridiculous, mate. I've still got them. Literally still got them, dude. I haven't used them for years, but... 15 to 30 minutes, service went down around 9:15, so it all depends how close to 2 hours. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I mean, 15 minutes for the 2 hours, but I think someone said on Twitter they said 2.5 hours, didn't they? So flat pack from IKEA, yeah. They're not too bad, are they, in Ireland? As long as you've got room. Get yourself a pillow for your knees, mate. Take the pressure off them a little bit if you've got bad knees like me, man. Might pop and click all day long if I'm down on my hands and knees. I've got some nice braces on them, actually. You know, the ones the plumber guys wear. They're pretty cool. Have you ever seen that, I don't know what they called it, dude. So some dude invented it, didn't they? I don't know whether it's a relatively new thing. It's just like really strange. Imagine like you're wearing, so say you're a plumber or a floor fitter or whatever it is, right? Imagine you wear like a harness, like a bandolier over the shoulder kind of harness, yeah? And imagine a giant erectile penis that's built into it. And it points down. So imagine like on this dude here, he's got this brace harness on, right? And right here, he has a donga hanging down here. And what you do is you flick it up, yeah? And then when you lean forward, all that, the tip of the penis touches the floor, yeah? And it's like a third arm. So all your weight is distributed across your back equally to your knees and this central kind of sternum penis. And they're supposed to be really freaking good, dude. If you spend a lot of time on your hands on these. Obviously, you know, for work, well, you get my point. They're actually supposed to be really good, man. Obviously, you're not going to get one just to do a flat pack bit of furniture, but... Chest penises die. I don't know what they call them though, but yeah, apparently, like if you're a plumber, floor fitter, you know, you're painting skirting boards as a painter decorator. Some of the guys, you know, have seen them and thought about getting one. I don't know anyone that's actually bought one, but apparently they're really good, man. Really, really good. And it does make sense as well, doesn't it? It literally does make sense. You know, full body support, and it's all braced, so it's not like it's actually putting a lot of pressure like on a central point on the chest. It is built into a plate, and it's just velcroed around the waist, I think, with like a shoulder straps. You're right, Dickums. This is my third game I'm buying on Steam after Path of Exile 2 and Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. What's your thoughts on Path of Exile 2, Dickums? I really like Path of Exile 2. I'm not so sure the rest of the community seem that freaking... Well, I think the people playing it like it. I think the whiny minority, as always, don't seem to like it, do they? Yeah, servers are down, yeah, we're waiting, bro. Could be 12 minutes. Could be 42 minutes. Assuming, you know, what we've read. We just don't know yet, do we? Dickens, so sorry, are you enjoying it? Yeah, yeah, it's so far so good, right? I think today and tomorrow we'll find out a bit more. Let's hope there's not bloody what's it tomorrow, mate. I'm pissed off with Steam. Some effing snowflake complained about my avatar as it got removed. I've had that avatar for 18 years. I need to know what your avatar was now. What an individual complained about your avatar? What was it, dude? Did you get a shitty email from Valve? You love it, yeah. I quite like it, dude. Yeah, I've got a character on that bloody first asshole wolf boss. I need to go back to it at some point. Is he? Yeah, you know what I mean. The Baron von Dicknobber. Little ones of some, although a little bit big for them. We went to the Izmir region on the west coast, close to the Greek islands. Okay, yep. We went all inclusive, as it adds about 500 to the overall cost of the whole day, with the missus could easily polish off 100 quid of alcohol. and not the man in chat called whiskey, yeah. I'll blame the missus. Yeah, bit of an alcoholic. Yeah, obviously me being my real name's T1. Yeah, you know, I like a nice cup of tea. Fid was good. Lots of salads and olives and seafood. Twins are a bit fussy. Yeah, of course. Yeah, and you know they're out of their like normal environment. Everything's a bit strange. Yeah, I suppose that's to be expected, isn't it, mate? So all-inclusive includes free booze. So what is included in the free booze? Is that like, you know, is it a wide selection? You know, can you have a gin and tonic and then a Bacardi and Coke? Or is it, you know, just like cheap wine and cheap beer? It's been a long time since I did anything like that. But I suppose, like you said, I mean, if you're going to drink like, well, 100 quid of alcohol, what she did? Drinking bottles of whiskey. Back to back, mate. That's a lot of alcohol, bro. I don't blame her. Pass on my best to her. She's got twins, mate. Plus you. She's entitled to a drink of an evening, mate. Pint of whiskey for the girls. It's the same as my Discord avatar. I don't know what that is, mate. I'd have to go and have a look. I put it back and they banned me from changing my avatar for 3 weeks. Oh, really? So you fought the fight. That was a bit daft, wasn't it? Yeah, downtime again. Yeah, that's why I said, look, it happens, man. And the thing is, like, for the folks that are going to play it on the 10th, and hopefully this will be a bit of a less of an issue. Apparently, someone said they've maybe, again, I don't know, I've not read it myself, but apparently they've said that this may happen every day of the early access, just to stay on top of things. You know, this is them getting it ready for the big launch, I suppose. There's going to be the crybabies. There's nothing you can do about it, mate. It's like I said, Wookie, they're not doing it to upset us. It's not a malicious intent, is it? There's clearly something that is so serious that it is affecting enough people's game time that they need to fix it. They need to take them down for 2 hours. You know, they're not doing it just because, let's take the servers down for two hours and nip down for a Greg's breakfast. You know, there's clearly something that is so detrimental to people's experience in the game that they've had to weigh up the pros and cons. So, look, yeah, it's like I said, people need to get over themselves, don't they? I don't participate on Steam's community. No, I'm the same, dude. Yeah, I occasionally make a post, like, if it's about controller use in games. I know that there's a large contingent of controller players asking questions, so I sometimes post on some of the community boards about things like that, but in general, I stay away from it all. When I'm banned from changing it, I'll email Steam in the edited version and ask if it's okay. What is it an avatar of, an island? What actually is it? Can you tell me? Or is it, you know, is it an IP related thing? I haven't got Discord open. How you doing, Wookie? How's things? You looking forward to a nice weekend? So you got anything planned? I think I'll go and get another coffee in a jiffy, guys. Give me 2 seconds to finish this one. I'll get another one. And hopefully, if we're lucky, we'll be in a few minutes. I think yesterday we had to log out, get the update, didn't we? And then head back in, if I remember. I didn't have to reboot Steam, though, did I? You can send it through now, and Ireland. Just send it through now and ask, okay, obviously appreciate the ban, you know, my bad. Be reasonably polite about it. Bit of an error on my side. Could you take a look at the attached? Would this be okay? And if not, please let me know and I'll edit it further, you know, and then you're ready to be up and running, aren't you? Oh, is it wet there, Wookie? We had lovely sunshine earlier this morning, and then it's clouded over. But as far as I know, it's been dry. What board games you playing, Wookie? You said you were playing a Dune-based one, weren't you, recently? Did you say? Alright, how close are we to... hang on, just give me 1 sec. Right, I'm just going to get a coffee. Guys, give me 2 minutes. God, blimey, my legs are killing me, dude. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Freaking hell, coffee smells gorgeous. It's basically a demon embracing an angel, and it's taking down her knickers, but only very slightly. Basically, the only thing I can think of that they'd find offensive is if you see the top of a butt crack. I don't know. I mean, I've never really paid any attention to Steam avatars, to be honest, dude. A bit like the emotes we've been talking about. So some of them are just like so difficult to see anyway. I haven't really thought about it. I don't know what the rules are, but yeah, I would have thought a butt crack probably. I don't know. Easily edited though, right? Dune Imperium is a good one. So who makes that? Who makes the Dune Imperium? Is that like a Games Workshop one, or is that, you know, an independent Nemesis, which is a brutal game based in the Alien universe? I'm not really up to date with like modern day board stuff from Games Workshop or anywhere else. Or Wookiee. The place we went to was mostly local alcohol brands: gin, Morgan's, JB whiskey, vodka. You have them with a mixer or cocktails, local lager or beer, or endless soft drinks. Oh, that's nice. Oh, so the soft drinks are included in that, yeah. That's kind of cool. I mean, obviously, I know you don't want to feed your kids gallons of Coke or whatever it is, but when you get the main buffet, you pay an extra for a la carte restaurants, like €25 a head. Mini free drink water, Coke, and fruit juice. Whoa, that actually sounds pretty good, actually, whiskey. That sounds alright, mate. Yeah. Are most of us seeing Angel's butt crack every night? I feel like I'm missing something here. An Angel's butt crack every night? Why? I feel like I'm missing something here, bruh. Why would I see an Angel's butt crack every night? An endless ice cream. Jesus Christ, that sounds really good. For how many days was that for, dude? You're right, Mega. Glad you're enjoying this game. Yeah, at the moment, Mega, I think automated. It's automated in chat. I sent to automated yesterday on Discord. I'm in a place of deep, inquisitive adventure at the minute. It's like, where, you know, I feel like, I've just stepped foot outside of the Shire. Ooh, what's out here then? What's down this beginning lane? You know, you got to remember, I have played a little bit. Yeah, you know, I'm in that kind of like, where's he going to take me kind of mode at the moment, and I'm quite enamoured by it. I was saying, yes, I was actually thinking about the game. I've even set up some stuff on the Steam controller, which I've never used in a video game before. I haven't got that side of it working yet, just with the precursor stuff on a different on a different configuration. But now that's always a sign that there's something here, you know. So for 7 days, you paid an extra £500 to have all your meals, and I assume that's 3 meals a day, yeah? Breakfast, lunch, and afternoon, or evening, is it? Whiskey? Is that right? So the £500 is 3 meals a day, and all the booze, drinks, and ice cream that you can drink. That sounds pretty freaking good to me, dude. God, imagine that. I tell you, was there a nice swimming pool or whiskey, or were you spend all the time on the beach, dude? Yeah, 7 days of endless ice cream, Findrius. Was it nice ice cream as well? Like all lovely different flavours and chocky chips and mint and pistachio. That's alright, Ostoya. That's alright. I think I actually got them myself yesterday. I think it's because I was watching my own stream, because I'm using this new chat thing so I can see like different broadcasts on YouTube or whatever. So I think yesterday I actually got my own drops for the very first time. To be fair, I didn't realise I was getting them. I saw them in game earlier. I did wonder. 7 days in the sunshine, whiskey. What was it like coming home, mate? Did you at any point did you think like, shit, man, this is the life? This is the dream, man. Imagine just being able to do this all day, every day with the kids. Mrs. is hammered every night, so she shuts up. Kids are worn out, you know. Was it like lovely, whiskey? Let's have a look, dude. I'm gonna have to back this fact. I can't see the links, you see. Oh, it's Jet 2. Oh god, the lads loved it. What's that? Jet 2, was it Ryanair back in the day? Oh, this looks lovely, dude. Well, this looks really nice, mate. On the stunning Aegean Sea, Pine Bay Holiday Resort, a unique haven for... So how much would this cost me, right? Hang on, where's the costs? Where's the costs? How do you book anything? Oh, right, so you've got a book... So if let's say I choose, I don't know, Birmingham Airport, and I left... let's say I went in July, and let's say I went for a week. Let's say it was a 1 room, 2 adults. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That's pretty fucking cheap. Hang on. If I go on a hang on, what the fuck? What have I got 5 if I go on Tuesday the 1st, it's £1,000. But if I go on the 29th, it's 1,500 quid. That seems a bit, that's a bit of a jump in it. Why is that? Is that something to do with school? Nah, school holidays, ain't it? Dude, why is it £500 difference from the 1st to the 29th, dude? What about if I fly from East Midlands? Is that any cheaper? Manchester. Oh, Manchester. How much is Manchester? About the same. Makes no difference. Oh, that's per person. Oh, I was going to say fucking... Oh, fuck that. Oh, yeah, no fucking way. Shit. So for the price of that freaking dog, I could have taken the girlfriend away for a week in Turkey, man. Fuck that dog. I'm going to tell her that. I'm going to let her know. You know what? You see the dog there, yeah? Happy little munchkin, innit, yeah? You could have been sitting on a lovely Greek island somewhere. Or in Turkey. Or somewhere, anyway. For a whole week. Pissed as a fart, like Whiskey's missus. Living the dream. But no, instead we had to fix a dog. Jesus Christ, mate. Pick and take and do not choose. Yeah, good point. But that's what I mean. Why? Is that just because of weather?
Nintendo 64 is a great system. Where did the good times go?
Nintendo 64 is a great system. Nintendo 64 was what? Wasn't that the GoldenEye era? Was that GoldenEye Nintendo 64? Darth, thank you for the 64 and the tier 2, dude. Thank you very much for the tier 2, mate. How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, I suppose the later you leave it, the nicer the weather, and that's where more people want to go, and that's why the price goes up, yeah? So July and August are going to be more expensive than the colder bit, which makes sense, actually. I wasn't taking that into account, so yeah. Patch is out. Oh, nice. I'll tell you what then. Hang on, dudes. If the patch is out, the servers might be spooling up. Let's get... It doesn't seem to have stopped the game. Yeah, updates available. Yep. Starting download, boys. Yeah, I can bring you guys in here. Here we go, lads. Here we go. Fingers crossed, right? %3 complete. I've got text messages flying through it, so I've got to answer these guys. I do apologise. If I don't do it, it'll mess up my evening, and I don't want to leave too early today. Tricky Tree, thank you for the 6 and the Prime, my friend. How are you, matey? Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. How you doing, Tricky? Give me 2 minutes, guys. You should be good to go soon. So it's because the weather's all over the place, so the lads are all like umming and ahhing about what they're going to do later. So someone was thinking about doing a barbecue like early evening today or tomorrow. Let me just figure this out. I hate it when I do spelling mistakes on text messages. Should be good to go. Yeah, the weather's actually not too bad. When I got the coffee, the sun was peeking out there. Yeah, got it dark. Yeah, just patching it in now, mate. Thank God I got ready to new internet. This patch would have taken more than a week in the past. It's probably like... How many people are playing the game at the minute, guys? Do we know? What's been the concurrent player base for early access? 40,000 would seem. Don't know. Maybe that's a bit. I don't know. Does anyone know? 96% complete. That's actually installation, not download, don't it? I'm doing a shrimp bake. What is a shrimp bake? What is that, dude? What does a shrimp bake entail? I assume it's not just baking shrimp. I assume there's a bit more to it than that, right? Oh, it's just school holidays, is it? We pay $6.50 a person, all inclusive, plus includes snacks. How much for the kids? Presumably the kids are a bit cheaper, right? Yeah, and like jumps to £1,000. Yeah, I actually thought that was £1,000 for 2 people. And then I spotted per person. I just thought that's not bad. You know what I mean? I'm thinking, I wish, but about 30,000. Oh, so I wasn't a million miles off then. So 30 to 40. I kind of, you know, I was going to be honest. I was being quite conservative there. I was hoping it was more like 50, 60, but yeah, I suppose like for the big early editions, that's probably not too bad, right? Oh, hang on. Oh, it peaked at 96. Oh, wow. Way more than I thought. That's nearly double what I thought, to be honest. Sorry, Pax. I spotted that wasn't peak, dude. Yeah. Wow, Jesus, that's pretty good, man.
I dream of it. Amongst the wild threads of history.
Just watch this while I drink the coffee.
Myriad of paths.
The servers probably aren't actually on yet, so.
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left.
Oh, is that what a bake is? All that? It's like a combo of all that, is it? It sounds lovely, actually.
Make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Sook Doctors, Sword Masters, and
what's a Sook Doctor? Because we don't have that class in the game, do we?
But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste.
That's quite a haunting scene, though, isn't it?
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen.
He looks a badass, man. Looks like
Because of
freaking
their
Master
survival,
Chief.
The Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
It is a pretty cool intro, to be fair. You know what I mean? I quite like that. I've watched that a few times, to be honest. Alright, boys. So continue on Siege then, yeah? Looks like we're straight back in, lads. Fair play to the team. They stuck, I mean, literally spot on, really, right? Just a few minutes before the 2-hour mark, so... Yeah, it does a shader compilation after every patch, and it does a shader check after each boot, doesn't it, I think? So, yeah. I think we can just... We were quite happy, weren't we? We were ready to set off, I believe, anyway. Right, we'll grab some bits, why not, right? And we'll always grab the ghoulie juice. And we were heading... So I thought I was going to Tombs, didn't I? So we're going to go here to hand in the Holtzman amplifier. I think we'll get that done first. I wonder how... I don't know. Do you get bigger bases later? I'm sure in the really early stuff that I played. So this was long before we were able to stream it. I think we got much larger bases. But I think that was when you got to a higher tier of crafting. So, you know, like your area that you can build in. A bit like in Once Human, where you can expand your territory. Well, let's go, boys. Whoa, what happened there? That was weird. Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Damn. How the hell did that spot me? Dude, come on, bro. Come on, bro. How do I get out of this? I'm stuck, lads. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, bro? Are they going to be coming down to get me? I can hear them. I can hear them. I'm out of range, you know. Oh my god! Oh my god, there's millions of them. Fuck you, dudes. Jesus, man. No chance, bro. Oh shit, probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, yeah, alright, that's fine. Ooh, boys. Close enough to home to get a nice vantage point, right? Goddamn space Babylon were after me. Why is he not doing his... Why is he not sucking the blood, dude? Suck the blood, bruh. Are we full? Oh. That's a bit weird. Okay. So, hang on. Put it away. Take it back out. I can't suck their blood. Why is that, dudes? Let's just check we're not full. Yeah, we're definitely not full. Alright, I'm not sure why that is. What is it sometimes? I've never had one I can't drain blood from. Like, never did. That's why I was surprised, mate. Yeah, I've never ever had that. And like, it's on all four as well. So is that just what is it sometimes? Used to press C from used to press C from World of Warcraft to see characters. Well, hang on, what's that, Dickums? Hang on, what's that, Scales? Hang on, who's having a dig at Scales? move to the body's foot and try. Oh right, hang on. Oh, have we got someone who's just shit talking the game because he's got nothing better to do today, or? Oh, nice one, dude. And you know what's actually really weird about that? I know it's going to sound really strange. You notice how I always crouch to do it as well? I've always been like going to the feet. It's something we mentioned about making it kind of look cool. And I suppose I've just got lazy there. That's interesting, dude. That's interesting. I will remember that, and I will carry on trying to do it from the feet angle. Yeah, maybe just the very first time I've just not done that in ages. Yeah, I must admit, on the incline/decline. Yeah, it's the same with these, isn't it? Like sometimes we scan it, and you know it could be right up here, so you just move around, don't you? But yeah, no, that's cool. Thought twice, you know, we just had a patch, and now all of a sudden, like, we've got my first actual bug in the game. Because to be honest, I haven't had any issues yet. I had a couple of issues in the betas where, like, for example, my primary gun would just stop firing. There was just like no way to get my primary gun to fire. And when I say primary, I don't mean in slot 1. I just mean like it just, you know, a gun would just stop firing bullets, wouldn't it? I believe that's all fixed as well now. Or supposed to be. No, I keep my number 2 clear, yeah. My number 2 is... I thought I'm trying to get some muscle memory shades. So rather than just having everything haphazard. So at the moment I've got like 1 is my sort of primary gun. 2 I was thinking was having as my sort of secondary gun. Like sniper rifle maybe or whatever we can get. Shotgun. 3 for my melee. And 4 for my harvesting. Because I use that quite a bit when I'm out and about. And then I've got binoculars. Because I do like the binoculars. You know, I kind of missed it when I took them off the hotbar. And then I've got construction. I've then got blood extraction and healing. So I'm keeping slot 2 free for when I get another weapon. So I'm not kind of like, you know, I will actually use it. You know what it's like. That's the only reason, Shades. So sometimes what happens is when I loot an enemy as well, Shades, it will put like bandages in there. So I use those before I break into my pool of reserve 20. So it's been working quite nicely for me actually. You've seen dead bodies morph into textures when I kill them. Oh, I've been quite lucky like that then, dude. To be honest, I don't think we've really had any bugs, have we, guys? In the preview events, I had the gun not firing. Is this just... I don't know, should we... Which way is he going, man? Is this just a scannable... Oh wow, does it split it into multiple components? Alright, what did that do then? Do you actually get anything out of this or? Oh, armor plating and salvage metal. We are getting some stuff out of it, aren't we? I feel like we've got more to scan. Wow. Armor plating. I don't think I've seen that before. At least I don't think I have anyway. You didn't see Half-Life 3 on Summer Game Fest. I know. I mean, I know Wednesday was looking forward to it, but alas, 'twas not to be, boys. 'Twas not to be. You never know, right? Who knows? Maybe one day, yeah. It's kind of, I feel a bit sad that I say it because it means I've obviously missed out on a really good game because I've never played Half-Life 1 and 2, dude. As far as I know, I've never actually played. I've played a very small amount of Black Mesa when it was still sort of like a community project before I think it was officially put on the Steam store. Which that's Half-Life. Is that episode 1? Is it? I think that's like the fan remaking sort. You know, the updated Source engine. I believe. Anyway. Aluminium is not a torture. Aluminium's quite high. Is that aluminium what you need for the ornithopter and stuff? I don't think I've ever seen that side of the game, to be honest. When you say it's a pain in the ass, as in there's not a lot of it, or it's in really freaking hostile areas or something. Is that a battery? We might as well get some of this, right? I mean, better to have too much than too little. I don't know if it... Again, I've never played it deep enough to know, like, do you still need a lot of the early resources later in the game? So, see, some games, I mean, like Once Human, right? You need a little bit of copper, and a little bit of tin, and a little bit of bronze, you know? And well, once you reach a certain point in the game, you'll probably never need any more, will you? I'm not really sure how this works later in the game. You know, are early resources still always needed? Again, I'm not worried. I'll get it, because I kind of like doing it. Now, are we going up there? No, next week. You can see my shadow right in the distance over there, look. You can see it on this then and then cascaded all the way over there. That's kind of cool, right? Someone's got a nice little base up there, look. Kind of cool. I need to get that thing that lets me hover when I jump down, don't I? Is that's something we'll get fairly soon, right? I hope, anyway. Did your base power cells get reset? Oh shit! Oh, I don't know. I didn't even think to look, dude. Oh, I don't know, bro. 200 view bots. Have no shame. Can't stand people who cheat the system, mate. Dude, I have no idea. I never look at my view count, mate. So if you want to come in here flinging accusations around, then that's your problem, not mine, mate. All right. I have no idea how it all works, dude, and I don't pretend to know. So that's your call. If you get butthurt, you know, over things that are outside of the control of people, that says more about you than it does about me, to be honest, bro. So I really don't care. You should be more pleasant to people, dude, and understand how the systems work. We had quite a bad time of it last year, dude. And we had to fight quite an interesting fight with Twitch. Well, I shouldn't say that, actually. That's unfair to Twitch. But yeah, we had full demonetization and everything. So don't come in here being a dick, dude. You know what I mean? Grow the fuck up. Stop being a whiny little bitch on the internet. Have a little bit of empathy for people. You alright, Joker? How are you? I ain't seen you for ages, Joker. How's things, dude? You alright, geezer? That came out of nowhere. Oh, they can't help themselves. It's people from other communities, the little whiny bitches, dude. I had it with 7 Days, man. So the 7 Days community, I mean, I hate to talk about it because I don't like all the negativity, dude. But fuck me, dude. There are some seriously fucked up people out there, bro. I'm telling you, mate. Seriously fucked up people. I mean, I was fairly open and honest with the beginnings of it, wasn't I? And I've never to this day named and where am I going? Hang on, I'm confused. Is this? Oh, it's up here, yeah? Is this the route up? Oh, it is, yeah. Sorry, guys. That's my bad. I mean, I don't mind telling this tale because we spoke about it many times, but I was actually contacted by a group of individuals that were, let's just say, affiliated with a certain streamer in the 7 Days directory. And I was in no uncertain terms told that I was not allowed, it wasn't permitted, it wasn't up for discussion, I should not stream outside of my allotted slot. Because I was taking viewers away from another streamer. And that I should stick to my schedule and never stream outside of that schedule. And of course we were a little bit erratic back then. And that's when I got my first taste of at one point, right, it got so bad, not over that, because that's almost, we can have a laugh over that, can't we? Hang on, let me figure out where we're going. I think I've missed the turn, haven't I? It's up here, right? It got so bad I actually had to contact like the police over here. I actually had to contact them. It was It was pretty brutal. Sector weather alert. There are some seriously crazy people in that community. And like I said, I feel bad because, you know, I've loved the 7 Days guys and girls. We've met a lot of good friends playing the game, but there are some fucking... Oh shit! Oh shit! It's a sandstorm, dude. I'm not gonna make it, am I? And I bet this dude has not got... No, he hasn't. Oh, no. We're not going to survive, are we? All right, I don't know. Are we taking damage or not? How does it work, guys? How do you know when you're safe? I can see like Laren, you mentioned that little icon above the water meter, didn't you? Yeah, I think that's what it is, Daisy. I think the anonymity of the internet, the misunderstanding about what's in your control and what's outside of your control. I mean, do you remember, for example, when the Twitch bots were out? The Amazon Primes? And obviously, everyone laughed about it until the small people started getting problems with it. where they used to seed fake Amazon accounts. So do you remember, like, for example, in Shroud? So I use Shroud as an example because obviously he's immune to this. Where he'd get like 50,000 subs block booked. And it was during that period where they'd got bots that were able to make Amazon Prime accounts from stolen credit card information en masse and then distribute those Amazon Prime subs to streamers. There's nothing you can do about it, dude. You're completely at the mercy. And what was happening was they were seeding them for a couple of months on small channels. So I believe to make them look more legitimate. Honestly, it's a right fiasco behind the scenes. Right fiasco. Don't you call my door? Did someone just call Missy an idiot? What the fuck? You're right, Missy. Press T. Oh, yeah. We were just talking about that, weren't we? So if we press T, we get heat protection, shield power, suspense, the heat level and the radiation levels, don't we? But I notice I've got that little icon there. Now, is that because I'm in close proximity to another player's base? I mean, is it just like even tucking in near it? Oh, right. Okay. So, all right. We can work with that, can't we? That was lucky, man. That was lucky, dude. That was lucky. The left side, the two apparent. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I think Larry mentioned it yesterday. Thanks for that, guys. Any stuff that can be done is there a program that can remove batch bot follows? Follows ain't the problem though, are they? So follows are not the issue. The issue is when people are out to cause you issues by making it look like you're the one doing it. Does that make sense? See, I can't stop someone who is seeding, say, subs from stolen credit cards from using my channel or a friend's channel or anyone's channel to seed a history, so not an established account today, but in 3 months, and then putting them out for sale. I have no control over. I can't stop you subbing. In fact, I don't think I actually can do that unless I specifically ask to be departnered. I think it's the only way to stop it, dude. But yeah, it's honestly, people are delusional about how it works, man. I mean, what would you do if you wanted to fuck a streamer over? You and I both know there's many ways to do it, right? Yeah, but people don't think about that, do they? Right, anyway. Wrecking, enough of the negativity. Wrecking Crucible, that's the one we've got, isn't it? That was the copper. So we've delivered the Holtzman amplifier. Although it seems to be suggesting we have to deliver another one, which is a bit worrying. So we'll put that in there. Class it as a delivery. Oh no. Sorry. Acquire and deliver now. Sorry, that's my bad. And then we'll contact the issuer. Let me get some coffee down there as well. Yeah, so it's a D-partner affiliate. And who's going to want to do that, dude? I mean, you got to remember, some of us got partnership. It was fucking brutal back in the day, dude. So it's not like affiliate now. Just stream for a fucking week and get affiliate status. Getting partnership on Twitch was fucking hard work, dude. I tell you, mate. You don't want to give up on that. You really don't. I mean, obviously, the money from it used to be different. And again, other people, people that are just out to hate and not willing to engage in discussion. But back in the day, transcode was really hard to get, man. And transcode only went out to partners. And if there was still compute overhead and bandwidth overhead available, it would be rolled out to other streams that weren't partnered. Yeah, the affiliate program didn't even exist back then. So transcode was really important because otherwise you were capped at a certain bit rate, at a certain resolution, you see. So everyone wanted partners so they could actually stream at a decent resolution. It was like, it was really, it wasn't like about getting money. It was about like having a good quality stream. What's that? Oxy is a CM. A community manager for Gaging and got Twitch to stop subs. Yeah, so ask them to just say don't accept subs, but maybe keep the partnership status. I don't know who that is, mate. And obviously, if you're a big streamer, I'm sure, as we know, if you're a really big streamer, you've got someone to talk to. All partners used to get like a liaison officer, someone that you could contact And they'd only deal with like a few partnered streams. Small streamers haven't had that for years now, dude. You know, I submit a ticket, I'm in exactly the same boat as anyone who submits a ticket, you know what I mean? I'm not going to get any special treatment, am I? Another way to screw a streamer over is to coax them into Elite Dangerous. What do you mean by that, dude? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I was going to say, what does he mean by that, but what do I not know about, what's it? Oh god, coffee's my coffee's already going cold, dudes. You got the amplifier, great work. The great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. Well, at least my business is booming, so there is still more you can do. I have buyers who will pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Hagar Base and south. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Alright, so we've got another quest there. Should we have a look at these as well? We'll get that as well. We might as well. And another one into Imperial Testing Station 2. Micro Sandwich EMF. We can probably do that from base, right? I'm pretty sure we've got that already all available. So, what we'll do is we'll carry on back to this one then, yeah? Should we do that first? And we get in there via that entrance, I think, don't we? Oh, hang on. Was there anything nearby? I'll tell you what. Oh, should we leave these until we get the bike? Yeah, let's leave those till we get the bike. Oh, stream sniping. What, in Elite? What is that? Really? I mean, without... Look, I know there's assholes on the internet, you know, obviously, as we see, but... Is the Elite community really like that, dude? That kind of surprises me. I mean, maybe it shouldn't. I mean, maybe that shows my naivety in such matters, but, you know what I mean? I thought the Elite community were pretty decent, to be honest, man. Ender's getting into coffee, Joshua. Good lad. Good lad. Proper man, bro. 2 years and you haven't changed. Still the same old whiny old man. Dude, who the fuck kicked your kennel, dude? Dudes, can I just get... do I sound whiny here? Is it just me, chat? Or is the only person who sounds like a little... sad whiny bitch is this dude who I haven't even bothered timing out yet, but I think it might be time, yeah? Have I been sitting here whinging? I mean, it goes to show the deep delusional bullshit that can infest someone, doesn't it? When all they do is hang around other people. Be happy, dude. One day you'll be dead, my friend. We all will. Stop the negativity, dude. I've given you a chance to stop being a little bitch. You're making up things in your own head. I clearly live rent-free in your head, right? Trust me. That is not something that's going to bother me outside of this conversation, dude. Get away from it, dude. Don't let me, of all people, infest your brain, alright? That's not good for you, dude. Get out of there, chill out, and have some fun, dude. I don't want to live in your head. It's mad, innit? Gale, you couldn't make it up. I don't think they realise, do they? I don't understand it, bro. I'll never get it, mate. I mean, you come into a channel called Grumble, and... I'm not going there. Oh my god. I don't understand it, man. You try to be nice, don't you? You try and be level-headed and reasonable. I don't get it, man. It must be a lonely life, right? I'll tell you what, this gun is so cool, dude. Here's a question, right? I know the game is like full third person. Yeah, there is no first person. But, and here's a question. Are there any guns that have a scope? Because I think there used to be a sniper rifle. I'm sure I saw the sniper rifle once. But, and again, this is going back a long time ago now. And you actually do have like a scope in the same vein you have that, yeah? I assume... but is it only the sniper rifle? We don't get it like in any other way, no? Right, now where are we going? Hang on, I want to get this right. Yeah, so if we head straight through there, if we do like a hop, do you reckon we can make it over there? What I keep forgetting is that it's on auto run by default, isn't it? I might change that because I tend not to like toggle run. I tend to like hold run, and I keep forgetting. Like for example, after I've done that, look. Oh no! Oh no! He did. He stayed in run. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think he did that. There is a sniper rifle. Yeah. Cool. You're Blake. I haven't seen you for ages, Blake. How are you, mate? How's things? What's that? You want to start? Well, Missy, what's your thoughts on this game? Because you normally like these kinds of things, don't you? Do you put any thought into this one? That actually looked like a pretty good shot. That actually did look pretty. I was pretty chuffed with that actually. The distance sort of gauging on this is not the easiest thing. I can only see one body. Oh no, two bodies. I'll take it. Alright, so hang on, that's my bad, that's my bad, that's my bad, that's my bad. Yeah, you notice how like I'm sort of in that getting it from the toes mode. I think I've been doing that sort of unknowingly, which is maybe I just break my muscle memory on those two. We'll definitely remember that, because then we know we guarantee sanguination or whatever they call it. Oh. You're right, Blakey. Suck back into Elite Dangerous. The grind is real. Oh, are you doing the... Oh, what's it called, dude? I always struggle with this. I always think community. Colonization, is it? Colonization? Are you waiting for me to get eaten by the worm? It's going to happen, dude. I mean, you and I both know it's going to happen. It hasn't happened in any of the betas yet, dude, but it will happen, dude. How's life, Blake? Are you alright, mate? I hope you're well, dude. Killer, mate. Wait till you see Star Citizen stream. Jesus Christ, mate. The rants in that game. They're good for my blood pressure. I'm convinced it's the elixir of youth. Is being able to rant about something as utterly pointless as a video game, right? So it's like the biggest de-stress possible over something that ultimately doesn't matter at all, right? Maybe it is. Maybe this is the elixir of youth we've all been finding. Maybe maybe we'll all live to actually see the launch of Star Citizen. It's a sort of deep tantric meditation available each day through rants about how can this possibly be happening. Alright, hang on. How are you doing, Simpsy? You alright, mate? How's things? So it's in through there, isn't it, if I remember? Now, we've already run out of water, but we do have a little bit in our... I think we've got that litojon, or whatever they call it, haven't we? Oh, have a nice day, Josh. I hope you have a bountiful catch of fish, my friend. Lobber fragging just in case. You never know, do you? And they're on a nice cooldown these days as well. What do we want, boys? Press to look at the clock at the top right. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, and that's when we use the harvester. Yeah. So the closer it is to that sort of like royal blue, is that right? And that's when we get that little like laser scythe or whatever you call it. Yeah, I haven't got that yet, dude. What's your thoughts on this, Simpsy? Have you managed to catch any of the streams and YouTube stuff over the last few days? Sadly, during stream time, we've already had like 2 hours of downtime yesterday and 2 hours today. So I haven't got as far back into it as I would have liked. But to be honest, Simpsy, it seems to be going pretty well, mate. You know, the servers seem pretty good performance, at least for me. Again, you know, I've probably got better than average, I would say, rig, to say the least. But, you know, performance seems pretty decent, pretty solid. Servers are holding up, you know, I'm not getting any sort of significant latency on anything. So yeah, you know, performance-wise, hang on. Where? Oh, is this? Oh, is this? Oh, this is like the botanical place, isn't it? Does it play like an MMO or more like Rust? I think people have described it as a sort of like Conan/Rust hybrid, haven't they? And I can't say it's a bad way of looking at it, to be honest. I mean, is it like an MMO? No. You know, it's not what I call a classic MMO. You know, you're not going to log on and be on a server like with 1,000 people all in the same, you know, locale. You know, you're on a world, and on that world you're on what's called a siege, and that siege is typically 40 people max. So no, definitely not the massive part of MMO, but it's got that vibe. It's weird. It's still got that vibe of being connected, Candy. Yeah, back up. That was spot on time, dude. In fact, they were, you know, just shy of the 2 hours, man. Yeah. So yeah, we're back in, bro. You're not saying anything about it, Simpson. How's this week gone, mate? You had a good one. Simpsy, I am so like utterly exhausted and tired, right? And I'm not going to exaggerate it too much, right? I was in the game early this morning before downtime, and I went into a base that I thought was tombs because we can go in each other's bases. And I was on stream going, this looks really familiar. It looks like he's got exactly the same design as mine. And then we realised, well, let's say I realised, I'm pretty sure chat didn't realise, that it actually was my base, mate. I was in my own base, Simpsy, and I didn't realise. It says it all, really, doesn't it, mate? I haven't got the energy today. And I was like, in my head, you know, like you're thinking you're on stream, we'll have a natter. I said, what are the chances of someone else coming up with the exact same kind of design as mine? I said, it actually looks really nice. You know, I think I'll borrow some ideas. This looks really nice. This will work well in my base because it's like a similar kind of layout. And then I thought, it's actually really like my layout. Fuck my life, dude. Oh, dearie me, dude. You gotta love it, ain't you? You gotta love it, boys. So yeah, that's my week, Simpsy. Right, okay, let's carry on. Nice and slow. Yeah, he did it? He even had Phillips, yeah. Phillips is bro. Identical twin, right, killer? This is the one with the dude downstairs, isn't it? This has got like the boss, and we've got. I must remember the sort of secret room, which I don't think is actually that secret, is it? To be honest, but I can't actually remember if I opened it in the beta.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that
shut him out of water.
Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
You're right, Ostoya. Looks all quiet. This is the downside, isn't it, of these being like what are essentially open world dungeons. If someone's just recently come in here, there's no spawn or anything, is there? Which is, it's not ideal, right? Have you seen the Death Star Fortnite? Little over. Oh my god, that's not. Jesus, I thought that was a player. Yeah, God, that looks amazing, dude. Fortnite is so freaking cool, dude. It's like the best Star Wars game out there is bleeding Fortnite. I never saw that coming. A lot of the early buildings are going to look similar. Hopefully there will be more customization. Well, they've already started adding some sims. I can show you here, look. So just with Twitch drops, we've just been given access to these. So the Observer Foundation, the Observer Wall, and the Observer Floor, which are very metallic looking constructs. So I think we all know, look, they're going to want to make more money out of the game than just the price of entry. I'm definitely out on these. Yeah, I'm full, yeah? Yeah, I can't get any more blood. Right, well, that's good. So, you know, look. microtransactions in this day and age, we know they're going to be coming. And I wouldn't be surprised if they use the exact same sort of business model as Conan, with cosmetic building and armor swatches, as they call them in this, I think. Yeah, I'm sure there will be a lot.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Cool. Don't worry about it. You can race in if you want, dude. Don't wait for me, bro. Don't want to affect your gameplay just because I'm like taking it slow. It's just nice to see the environment, to be honest with you. Is the water management annoying or just right? I can't really say too much just yet, because obviously I'm playing very differently to how a lot of people would be playing it. You know, most people are going to run through here and not have to worry about it at all. I can't see where... The thing is, you can, nearly always you can top up to what I think we'll call the 1/3. Up there. I was going to switch to melee. I didn't see the other one coming in. So yeah, I mean, I would honestly say it doesn't feel problematic. You know, getting the lots of ways to manage hydration even in the early game. There's always like the little 1/3 top up dew flowers. I'm not sure if that's the correct term to use. In places like this, you get these like little water containers, which are a nice little top up. Obviously, you can drink blood. If you kill an enemy, you can literally drink their blood. And hey-ho, you're hydrated. It does come at the cost of a little reduced maximum health. Obviously, we take the blood back and purify it. It doesn't feel massively invasive. And it does feel like it's a legit part of, you know, playing, you know, in a Dune universe. I'd say that they've got it pretty good.
I thought I could trust
at least that's my gut instinct at the moment.
But I know now that he's part of the plot. Eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
That I don't know. That I don't know, Simsy. We've had like... Yeah, the server, if you like, descriptors have been like all over the place. Like I mean, I've seen our server like almost within an hour of me joining, or actually 30 minutes of me joining, saying like full, and then later on it said low. I also saw it locked at one point. I just don't know, Simpsy. That is the big issue. We've had a long chat about private servers. I just have a horrible feeling private servers are going to feel very lonely. It's a big place, man. You know, I just don't think it's... I don't know. It's a really tough one. You know me, Simpson. Normally it'd be like a day one private server. Don't even worry about it, mate. Obviously, I can't afford one myself. There's just no way I can afford it, dude. Not even like for X amount of people. It's very. But Darth's got one, which I'm sure he wouldn't mind us joining.
Big red ropey worms, but I let him out, didn't I?
But I just have this weird feeling. You know, what I like about it is that light MMO vibe, and I just feel like a private server. You know, as people don't hang around. Oh, that's another player. But you know, people move on, don't they? You know, we're ravenous gamers these days. You know, a 10-player server could be a 2-player server within a fortnight. You know, Ark Raiders is coming out, and there's a lot of people really looking forward to that. It's a really tough one, Simpson. You know, it really is. Dudes, nice. We've got that bloody boss coming up, haven't we? I hate this boss because it's all melee, isn't it? And I'm not a fan of the melee at the minute. I can't make that fancy sword either, can I? Morning, Caskell. These 5 days feels like an eternity. I wish the season pass could have more stuff that I've paid $20 extra. I haven't even looked at it. I don't even know what the season pass has got on it. Do we even know? Didn't someone yesterday say something about like the Super Big Dick Edition has actually got like 4 years worth of battle passes or something? I don't know if that's true. What this gas? This is out if you buy the early adopter editions, which are obviously a lot more expensive. So if you buy the, is it about £55 minimal entry if you want to get in early? And there's also like an £80 variant, I think. But oh wow, look at all those bike parts. I think those are bike parts. Nice bit of loot down here, boys. Nice bit of loot. Is this where the secret entrance is?
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Go on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Yeah. Oh, actually, hang on. We have got a new knife, haven't we? We've got the green knife now, rather than the rusty one. Yeah. 45 euros. What is it on Steam in euros, Gas? I don't think it's much more on Steam, is it, dude? £41, I think, on Steam. For the June 10th launch edition, anyway. These environments, they're gorgeous, man. These are really nice. We're going to be travelling to the Arctic poles, or at least pole, one of them, aren't we, at some point as well? So we're going to be going from desert to polar ice cap at some point in our journey, which I'm quite looking forward to seeing. Oh, you think that's a Steam account with the game? Oh, yeah, you want to stay clear of things like that. I was going to say, for the sake of a couple of euros, I'd just grab it on Steam, because it doesn't sound like there's that much difference there, to be honest.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly, where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love. I cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha. Ah!
Interesting. One thing I'd love is like a little light. You know, like Star Citizen or whatever. You know, like a little toggleable helmet light on some of the armor. That'd be really nice in these sorts of environments, wouldn't it? Feel like I'm missing a room. Probably in here. Is this the boss room? So what we have to parry some and dodge others, don't we, if I remember? Or is this when we came in? No, it can't be because I can see a dude down there. Look. Kind of cool, man. I actually think combat's really good. I know it's been getting, including from me. There is no doubt as you get the better guns, and no doubt as you get some skills and things, the combat's going to feel far more dynamic than it does in those very few. Well, you know, like the first few hours, especially if you're new and you've not watched the guide and you're stuck with that like little pipe pistol thing. It's you know, if this is only the second gun in the game, really, I'm quite hopeful, to be honest. It's 48 euros, 67 euros. I thought, you know what, yeah, I thought you were in fucking America, dude. I was thinking about this yesterday, dude. I actually thought you lived in America, bro. I'm sure I did, dude. I thought, and in fact, like, even where, you know, now the doubt is set in, I think if you said, like, guess where I live, yeah, I thought, oh shit, I've forgotten, mate. You know, I can't remember, bro. And then the more I think about it, the more I realise, like, how horribly wrong I am. Yeah, Norway, yeah. I honestly did. I remember yesterday, didn't I? I was talking about Yankee Doodle Land, and I was thinking something was niggling me, dude. I was like, I don't think he even lives in America, bro. It goes to show how tired I am, bro. You know what I mean? It's like thick, viscous, treacle soup just every day at the moment, bro. Is this you, Beam, by the way? There's a dude like all chilling out down here. Is that you, mate? Yeah, I think that's everything we need. So, oh, dude, so we can fabricate the bike, lads. Oh, this is a game changer, boys. That's the boss, isn't it? Or is it? That is the boss. That, oh, dude. Did I do it? Is that the boss, or is that just that? Actually went really well, didn't it? Oh, I think it is. I didn't. Yeah, nice, dude. That went all right, didn't it? I think the combat, the melee combat, look, it's a bit of shit, right? But it's because it's completely unique, isn't it? It's not how you expect it to be. It's all about that slow attack for the disruptor shield at this point, isn't it? And it feels so horribly alien. I totally get why people are going to slag it off. I do understand it. It's like anything that you're going to do that's like... It just doesn't make sense, does it? It's like it's against every freaking molecule of your DNA, gaming DNA, right?
Once the beast has made his
But what I have to say
return
is
remaining items to
it's satisfying when it doesn't feel like a clusterfuck.
Due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Now, I noticed that room there is not open now. Is that because I need to kill the boss again in here? Or... Yeah, there's a secret room in here, isn't there? That's right. That's what I was on about, Bean. It didn't, did it? No. So, I remember you've got to parry the one attack and you have to dodge the knee attack, don't you? Yeah, I remember that. Hang on, why am I not taking all? That's weird. Yeah, I remember that. But yeah, it's one of those weirdly satisfying, albeit, I don't know, doesn't feel natural. You've been close to Greece once. I was on on vacation with a friend of mine many years ago.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Yeah, just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
Cool, dude. I've actually really enjoyed it in here today. This is a lot. At least we had some things to kill. That is you, baby. Are you on my friends list, dude? How do we do that? Let me just check. Social. Oh, hang on. Friends list. Darth. Friends list. Who's Dum Dum? Varco's Wentex Varco, right? Who's Dum Dum? Do we know who Dum Dum is? Just shout out if you're in chat. Emperor's Ring and 5 spice infused copper. Nice. The Emperor's Ring's what we want, isn't it? That's that little module we attach to our armor for like hovering shenanigans, yeah? Right, where is that secret room, dude? Let's not lose that. I think we made the sword, didn't we? I'm sure I made the sword in the last beta. I jumped on for an extra day, didn't I? I'm not sure I ever actually had a chance to use it. I got a nice blueprint earlier. One that... It's a knife, and it's going to extract blood on kills. I was going to say, I think I've gone past that. Yeah, do you know where it is, Bean? Yeah, let me come back to you, bro. I'll follow you, mate. Yeah. Because there might be a nice blueprint in there, right? Cheers, dude. Is it just off the boss room, isn't it? Somewhere down here. Isn't it something you have to interact with something, don't you, on the wall? Yeah, that's it. I do remember it. I'm pretty sure I never did it in the betas. Well, not the public betas. I think I only knew it because I saw someone else do it. Ain't that cool, man? All this. Thank you very much, mate. My little beanie goodness. My little baked bean packed full of nutritional goodness. What I like is in these zones, they class it as sheltered as well, obviously. So you're not hemorrhaging water. So a player like me actually can come in and enjoy it and have a little mooch about without feeling like, oh, I'm hemorrhaging hydration. Oh, it's not fair, dude. It's kind of very well done, isn't it? That was glorious. I did that. See, I was a lot happier this time. We managed to kill a few dudes. But thank you for allowing me to kill dudes, Mr. Baked Bean. Yeah, I got it. It is Crazy Jam, yeah. I wonder which one is harder to unlock, Swordmaster or... I'm trying to think what the order is in terms of progress. Obviously, Trooper's easy. Like literally half an hour into the game. Oh, I can't remember, dude. I actually can't remember, dude. I think I was going to say Mentan. I don't know, dude. I've long forgotten. Yeah, definitely Findrius, yeah. So I think we're done in there then, aren't we? So let's have a quick look on the map, because I do need to deliver the microfiber sandwich. Have I actually got microfiber sandwich on me? I haven't, have I? So I'd have to go back to base, but we can use the community tat or whatever they call it to hand that one in, can't I? So if it's lit up blue like that, does it mean it's complete? Because it's got like a U shape underneath it, and I noticed these do as well, and these do also. Almost as if like a progress meter, but I don't think it is it? I think that just means we've been here, right? So I reckon we go and meet this dude. This is the dude underneath a large tarpaulin, isn't it? We'll go and have a chat with him, then we'll head home and get the bike built. And then later after the stream I can have a play with my bike mode. Isn't it gorgeous? It heard all the audio as well. You can even hear insects, can't you? Cicadas and things or something like that. Just every now and again. Super haunting. Right. Are you heading out, Bean? Because I actually don't know the way out, mate. I think it's down where you are, right? Oh my god. You're getting it from behind, mate. You alright, bro? That's me, dude. That's me. Did a little bit better there. I'm a bit panicking when they're bum rushing me because I start panicking thinking I need to turn around and switch to my melee. I've just got to relax a bit and trust in the gun. But it's quite a long, you know, that weapon switching. Look, it's not fast, man. You know what I mean? I don't feel happy enough with the dodge back during the. Oh shit. A bit more like it, innit? Cool, calm, collected. Looking for veils. Oh, I don't even know what they are, dude. So I came in here on one of the weekends, didn't I? And like there was like no enemies in here, dude. And it was just like, oh, dude. It just felt like, oh man. Public dungeons. They're just not good, are they? I would be so much happier if I could come in here, be like as an instance dungeon with you, rather than just knowing, you know, any minute now we're just gonna like be sitting here having a chin wag and hit a respawn. I'm not a fan. assume that person there is very much an enemy. Damn, dude. They're not fucking around, are they? Good stuff, lads. Good stuff. Good stuff. I decided to fuck that too hard to build it. What? It's an IKEA flat pack, bro. What? It can't be that hard, dude. Did you read the instructions? If you read the instructions, that's where you went wrong, mate. You know what I mean? You're overthinking it, dude. Those things build themselves, lad.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Before, was it?
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the...
Oh no, it probably was actually. Is that where we actually came in? I thought we came... I don't know. Maybe it was. Yeah, I'm not a fan of public dungeons, Marie. Even in Pantheon, where I know we had many discussion about it, you know, it did add a little bit of something. You know, it kind of was nice seeing another guild, or you know, seeing someone in a party who now had to switch out. Well, we got more enemies in it. Oh, that's the boss again, isn't it? Oh, there he goes. That's the one, Larian. He's... Oh, Jesus! He really is a knob. He's an absolute knob, this dude. Flawless victory. Pro tip then, Alarian. Don't let him get his distance. He only does the jump attack if you let him get a little bit of range on you. So just don't let him get range on you. Just keep him in the parry circle. You should be fine, right? Yeah, I mean, Pantheon had a certain degree of, I suppose, community fun. You know, when you're in a dungeon in Pantheon and you saw a group go ahead of you, and you know, you found your farming spot. But to be honest, you lost a lot. Like, for example, they might be in the farming spot you want. You might have a team that is just being assholes and deliberately training mobs on you. Or even not deliberately training mobs on you and fucking up. A group that was really erratic in their clearance of an area. So, you know, you think you've cleared the respawns, but now, like 5 minutes later, there's one mob suddenly pops up right where the healer is. You know, for all the things it offered, I think it removed a sense of ownership and clearance that you had as a team. You know, it felt like it wasn't us clearing it. It felt like it was a group effort with not a lot of fun to be had, to be honest, man. It's I'm not a fan of non-instanced dungeons. I think some games it works well in to a point, but you know, the technology's moved forwards. You know, there's a reason we don't need to have instance dungeons anymore, right? I mean, why not have the option? Come in a public dungeon like this, or maybe at the entrance I can choose to go into a private instance. Best of both worlds, right? Is this a dungeon? I believe so, yeah. I believe this is an example of one of their very simple early game, like open world dungeons, if you like. I just want to play a game cooperative with friends. I do not care about making someone else's day more miserable, yeah. What happened to grading a player skill on high score, speedrun, or accomplishment? Oh, I think that died a long time ago, mate. But yeah, it's there's something about going into an area like this and seeing no mobs. It's like shit, because you wouldn't know. See, the first time I came in here, we were really lucky because it was the creative weekend, wasn't it? Well, I mean, I've sort of seen it before, but you know, in the public eye, seeing it properly. You know, I deliberately stayed clear of like really playing the game at all. I wasn't really fanning about and just seeing how they were getting on and reading things in the creator Discord. But because I don't really like the spoilers. I don't like knowing too much before day one of playing it. But if I'd gone into that dungeon on the second weekend that we publicly streamed it, I wouldn't have even known there were supposed to be freaking enemies in there. There wasn't a single dude in there, was there? I think we had the boss at the end, which I probably wouldn't have even known was a boss. Apart from the tooltip pop-up talking about shields, to be fair. Right, so we're going to head home then, yeah? Where's my house? It's only just over there, look. Oh, no, sorry. No, we were going to try and get to this dude, weren't we? So I don't know. How do we get there? I reckon we have to come around. I reckon we need to come up from there. So I think we'll kind of circle around, I reckon. Oh, hang on. Have I actually got the thing to put in my... Oh, I have. It's already put it in there. A passive suspense belt. I've got 2 of them apparently. So this should now enable me to do some hovery shenanigans, right? Oh. Okay. Well, press the button. It's a space button, isn't it? Alright, I have no idea. I'm confused. Oh, this isn't one where... Oh, so this is just automatic, yeah? Automatic kicks on at damaging speeds and will persist. Oh, sorry. This isn't one of that I manually activate. This auto engages if I'm at altitude then, yeah? So here, like, as I fall. Yeah, got it. Thanks, Beat. Yep, thanks, bro. Thanks, dude. We got me. Are these the Sardaukar? Is that like a Sardaukar ship, is it? Yeah, got you too. Yeah. So sorry, because later on we get a one where we can, like, I think we can actually activate it, can't we? So we can hover for a little while, which I think builds in. That's it, the Emperor's Wings. That's it, which we've just got the schematic for, right? This one. Yeah. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Suspense fields are notorious for preserving momentum, and they deplete power as long as they are kept activated. We had a bit of fun with that, trying to get some high altitude later on another quest, didn't we? I tell you, I really like the music, man. The music's really good. Yeah, we had another 2 hours downtime earlier too. So, 9 o'clock my time, but it was actually 9:15 they went down, and they came back at about 11 o'clock, dude. So yeah, we had a little downtime again. So we're coming up here. I'm sure it comes round, doesn't it? So if we hug like the left, maybe, I don't know. Does that seem right to you? We're actually trying to get over there, aren't we? It's a shame we can't rotate the map. It looks like the map's like really, really nicely detailed, but without being able to rotate it, unless someone tells me I can, it kind of takes a little bit of the magic away from it, to be honest. Let's have a look. Where's my little friend? Yeah, because I can grapple up, carry on, boost momentum, and then just like use my stamina to climb the rest of the way, can't I? Now, I never bothered speaking to this guy last time because I thought we'd save it until the game comes out proper, right? So we'll have a little look at the quest, see what he's all about. Shannara's camp. I think Pompous said something about like power units in our bases might have been reset with this patch. We need to go and check it. So meet Derek Shannara at his outpost above Imperial Testing Station number 2. Now if I wanted to see that, in more detail. It's in here, isn't it?
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. No,
okay.
You don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
I'm exploring the desert.
Exploring the desert sounds like the kind of thing old Pardo Kynes used to do. His exploits here on Arrakis were legendary back on Kytane.
Oh, I'll test that one. I think I've got one, team. Sorry, team B. I think I've just got it. The Emperor's Wings one. Right. Who are you?
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile. I'm afraid I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kytane.
I gather you... Oh, hang on. Bondsman. The Imperium is built on the backs of petty officials. This is one of my starter choices, isn't it?
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick.
Tell me about yourself.
Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kytane.
I gather you ran afoul of some bureaucrat. Happens all too often.
Cyprian Io.
Nothing there.
I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fop makes me sick. There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kytane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent.
Magnificent.
But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here. Yes, Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kytane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist. I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
I think you're right. I think we're going back into the station, aren't we?
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list. As far as I got before I couldn't continue.
Why couldn't you continue?
The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Tell me about the bandits.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd.
How?
I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran.
That doesn't sound very nice, sir.
It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
Well, I would like to learn from you.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What do you need, sir?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson?
Damn. Okay. Accept contracts. I can help. Let's just mention this about free.
Then I suppose I really don't have anything to give you.
Oh shit. Oh no.
There are actually two kinds, but the younger kinds.
Fuck, have I just fucked up?
You've returned. How can this hump? I would gladly teach you. That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest.
I thought it's bleeding for a bit more cash or something, you know what I mean? I'll return with the manifest, don't you worry, boy.
The people in that lab are odd.
Okay. Alright, good stuff. Right, so... Shall we? I mean, what's my weight? 156. I mean, we're pretty maxed out, aren't we? And to be fair, home isn't that far either. I reckon we shoot back home. Maybe even make the bike if we can, right? That looks baking hot out here, boys. That looks proper baking hot. But I can fall great. I mean, how far can I fall now? Can I fall like near infinite distance, or is that not how this thing works? Shall I test it for shits and giggles? Oh wow, holy shit. But it does use power though, right? Does it? Power drain 14. And that's the fuel cell, yeah? So if that runs out, that stops working, right? I assume, anyway. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You look like a mug. Why don't you go into the crazy town? Pretty much, right? I see, I love that. I think... I'm quite happy with MMO quests. I mean, like, look, there's Elder Scrolls Online, right? That is in a league of its own, isn't it? Elder Scrolls Online questing is phenomenal. It's like a very complex woven tapestry of interconnected mini quests, often completely unrelated to anything significant outside of your own sort of like just enjoyment of the game, right? And then you've got the main quests, obviously, which everyone's going to probably stick to. Oh my god, that was panic mode as well there. Did I not hear an explosion? We'll get the microfiber sandwich from I keep going to loot them. Yeah, I have no issues with go and kill the 16. Go and get 16 wolf tails from the wolves in the forest. I'm alright with it, dude. It is what it is, mate. It's like I said about Scum. You know, even if Scum, all it does is say, go and kick a robot in the ghoulies. As long as I'm getting some fat loot out of it, I'm alright, mate. Yeah, the battery, yeah, thanks too. I don't think that's very well explained in the game, to be honest, mate. Because I noticed all that auto-equipped as well. I'm not sure, you know, if you're not the sort of person that's reading guides or have already played it a little bit, I don't know. I think sometimes you might struggle to understand some things in this. Because there's a lot going on, isn't there, as well, you know? So, you know, how many times have we all missed a tooltip popping up because the bloody tooltip or the info tip pops up right in the middle of a really manic engagement, and you... Oh shit! Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. We need water, don't we? What the hell, bro? How are you getting on with it, team? How's your adventure going, dude? I take it you're a fair bit in front of me. You know, I'm actually really starting to enjoy the combat, guys. I think if you just take your time with it, and I don't know, like allow a little bit of headspace role play with it.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzaba this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the Hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there.
What's your thoughts,
For the
Simpsy?
rest of us, it means
I don't know
more
if you're
time
still
to work
there.
without
What do you
some
reckon?
dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
You're on way too late yesterday. I have a sonic boom alarm clock, and I don't even remember shutting it off this morning to get it up and about. I did jump back a few times, mainly out of interest with the Steam controller, see what I could, you know, bring to the game from my personal experience with that peripheral. But I chose not to do anything really outside of the stream. I did just go and clear off stream just to test my new key bindings. Obviously that's my base, which is where we left, and I came and cleared this area here, and I think I did this bit as well. So to be honest, it was only like 3 caves or something, a couple of 3 caves, and maybe the vents, and I think this one that we were missing, the stash, and I sort of left it there. But yeah, it was quite good fun, actually. Saw a lot of players, you know. So, you know, considering how few... Oh, I'm maxed out. I'm maxed out. Grenades are really good. Really good. In the beta that we played, I actually chose the upgrade, which was this one. The Assault Seeker, which so it turns it into more like a slow-moving missile, and honestly, the amount of times it went through the enemies, so I'm not going to get it. But then I feel bad for not trying it because maybe they fixed it. This grenade is actually really freaking cool, man. Like surprisingly so. Actually, talking about skills. See, this one's... So I like aiming at the head, you see. This sounds like a really cool skill. Because it obviously means more hits on target, right? But I actually like aiming for the head. I don't have a disruptor, so there's no point in me taking that. I don't even know what type of gun that I'm using actually is, but... See, this is nice. Reduced durability loss, but I'd have to take this technique. Now... Can I turn off a technique? I can, can't I? So I could take this in order to get this. Because that's a no-brainer, 15% durability loss, right? I don't know. I need to have a sit down and have a look at those, man. Because I've got points to spend, but of course, my life is quite limited at the moment because I chose troopers, so I don't have a secondary set of skills to choose from yet. So I might just save them because I'm quite happy with how it's playing at the minute. And then when we unlock our second class, start that hybridization that is so much fun. Look at that epic base over there, boys. She don't look quite as shabby as yesterday, does she? Look at that. Actually looks like some effort went into it, right? You right, Mr. Bad Habits? How is she, mate? You having a nice day together? Was that dude you just talked to in the beta? He was, yeah. Yeah, Chandra or Chakra or whatever his name is, he was, yeah. But I deliberately didn't speak to him. Well, I think I did, but I think we skipped through all the dialogue, didn't we? Yeah, I just don't think I actually did anything with him. Very much like the very early access I had to the game. I really stayed clear of most of it, dude. It was just like, you know, early days, we'll leave it. No point ruining the fun until we get on stream with it, really. That was a good run, lads. Yeah, I'm just going to say it. I just really enjoyed that. You know, I'm in an MMO-like environment. Lots of cool other player buildings around. We've got some quests. We've gone and done them. We've come back. We can empty our bags out, get a nice cup of coffee, and we're going to build a bike, right? I mean, what is there not to like about it if you like survival games? Do you know? Now, if you don't like survival crafting games, you know, I get it. It's not for you. It wasn't meant for you, right? You've got 13 skill points. Yeah, I mean, how many have I got? I didn't even look how many I've got. I know I've got at least a couple. I've got 11. Gee, I've got more than I thought. See, I don't like explosive grenade. Oh, no, sorry. Assault seeker. I don't like that one. I don't really want to take it. Battle hardened allows me to use abilities more often, which I've already got. So I've already got that. Then I've got attract field. Originally used as a training device to offset poor aim, the attractor field uses a modified Holtzman field to draw attacks towards its center. Attach it to an enemy, and any shot fired into the field will redirect into their center of mass. It sounds kind of cool. It's like I'm putting like a little GPS tracker on an enemy, and then any shot I fire is going to hit them. But at what range can I kind of use it, you know? I mean, I might have to try it. It might also take a bit of fun out of aiming, because it's quite good shooting things, right? So I'm not exactly sold on it. The anti-grav shield, which I've already got. No, I haven't actually. Hang on. Why is that icon the exact same as that icon? That's not right, is it? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's me being tired. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary... What one's like a fiery effect, isn't it? That's this thing. Sorry, that's my bad. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate the effect of gravity in a spherical sphere. Oh, that's that one that I can shoot. And it's a huge, like, anti-grav bubble. But if I take that, I'd either have to use the grappling hook or I'd have to use the explosive grenade. Because they're both abilities and I don't have the third ability unlocked. So, again, literally no point in taking it, right? I mean, I assume what I can do is unequip that, pop that in, jump from height, switch them back out, yeah? If I really wanted to. But, yeah, I don't get it. It feels like I'm being asked to take a lot of skills or techniques. Maybe we could go for this, look. Get that, Suspensor Dash, which will then allow us... Hang on, it says... Yeah, I'd have to get this first. So I'd have to get Anti-Grav Field and not use it. Maybe take that as a technique. Yeah. And then get that as a passive. So maybe go down that route, yeah? But what I'll do, before we do that, let's make the Emperor's Wings. So we know what the Emperor Wing is doing versus what the Suspensor Dash is doing, right? And then that will lead into possibly being able to hover in midair. Yeah. Try it, I don't know. Alright, let's get some water from my little secret rare farm. Look at this out here. This is my little grow lamp. I'm using my my fief generator as a little solar lamp for my little field out back. Look, kind of cool, right? So how's Philip? You alright, Philip? Look at my little rodent thing. Look, my little ratty thing. It's kind of cute. How have you been? Yeah, very good, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, to where I say I'm enjoying it. It's a very pleasant experience. House is a bit of a mess. Yeah, don't worry. As long as she's having fun, right? In many survival games, you can ignore most survival aspects. Yeah, yeah. So someone asked about if the water element was like a bit annoying, a bit, you know, invasive in enjoyment. But I genuinely don't feel like it is, to be honest. Oh, you getting a lag marine or buffering? Yeah, taking grab the passive. There's no way I'm ever giving up the full damage one. Yeah, I mean, tied in with that grappling or. Well, hang on. The full damage one isn't that just this? Aren't you getting the full damage one just from the suspense belt? Or am I misunderstanding that? We'll pop all that away. Let's see. What was I doing up here? What was this one for? This is stuff that I'm gonna scrap, isn't it? So let's just pop those in there. This one was being used for what? That was blueprints, wasn't it? So we'll pop the blueprint in there for now. Now, for some reason, those Solari did not transfer to my Solari loot box. Or at least I don't think they did. Oh, it says storage full. Okay. I'm going to need to rethink this then. Let's take out though. Oh, I can't fit them in. So hang on, where's my Solari box in there? So move those over. Armor plating, I don't know. We'll count them as gold. Maybe. Use the wings with a hawk. Yeah, I sort of vaguely remember. It's pretty cool loop, isn't it? I'll make a load of ingots. Why not? Probably going to regret it because I'll need to merge it with the dust, won't I, at some point. Alright, what does that leave us then? Gotta be careful here because it scrolls all the way down to contract mission items, doesn't it? I feel like what I'm going to do, I'm just going to make one more box, I think, for other... Because very soon we're going to get a recycler, aren't we? Where is storage? Storage. Let's pop another box next to this one. I'm just going to use that for surplus crap because I don't need 2 of these suspenser belts, do I? Although, I say that. What if we die horribly? Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to get rid of that. So these are fuel cells for vehicles. These are my own power packs. Hopefully we'll be able to make our own and then I'll salvage those. I'm going to be honest, I'll probably salvage that and just make my own because it's already pretty bad. Same with that, right? We might as well just make our own components, I feel is a better way of doing it. Do you get bigger containers? I believe so, yes. I believe so. Please don't quote me on it, but I've got a weird feeling that the answer to that is a very emphatic yes. Right, let's deposit some blood. Is there a move base? No, there isn't. And it's causing some consternation over on the Steam chat. Now, what you can do, you can make a blueprint of your base. But it only takes a blueprint of your actual infrastructure. So your foundations, your walls, etc. It doesn't copy the location of all your crafting tables and what have you. These things I'm interacting with here and now. And obviously you still need to build it. But there is no, you know, like in Once Human where you can literally say, okay, there's my base, click a button and go and move it. You can't do that in this. But the blueprint, so if you take a blueprint of this base, it will not remember like storage containers or anything like that. From what I sort of vaguely remember. And I know the Steam boards have been discussing it as well, haven't they? So if I just pop that in there as well. Okay, so research the sandbar. That's it. Should I get a coffee? Because I want to enjoy this. I want to get a coffee. I've got a mouse. Do you want me to show you? I'll show you my little mousey, dude. Yeah. I'll leave you there. His name is I thought we'd call him what's it from yesterday? Fungus Falls. So he's actually called Fungus. Fungus Falls is his full name. It's very cute. He's actually got a way out. Don't worry about it. He's not a prisoner. He's got a way out through the wall. But when I'm back at home, he comes to say hello. He is. He's my little desert rabbit rat fungus, McFunguson. Since the group's first little Muad. What's Muad'Dib? What's Muad'Dib? What's that mean? I know who the Fremen are. What's Muad'Dib? What's that? Where did I get that from? I think it's from the Big Dick edition, dude. I think if you... I spotted it yesterday off stream. If you go into this and you go into... I think it's decorations, dude. Yeah, look. The Terrarium of Muad'Dib. And obviously, since yesterday, we've also now unlocked the so-called Chome facility, it says. Which are these are the Twitch drops. Oh, Muad'Dib just means desert rat, does it? So how would I know that? Because that's the description of something. How would I, you know... There's probably a name for rabbits and things in the world. So why would I name Muad'Dib? Oh, it's in the middle edition as well, is it? Oh, there you go then. Yeah, there you go. Fungus is cool. Does it do anything? Yeah, it looks like a badass look. And sometimes he brings me really small... He calls them rocks. It's grains of sand. And he puts them in here. And he's going to bake me a sand cake. He's very into his sand cooking, you see. He's a chef, like from Ratatouille. But he makes food out of sand. I'm rolling with it. I hope you are. You know, Dickums. Fungus better than Dickums. No, Dickums is alright, right? That's a cool name, Dickums. Has anyone found the Battle Pass crap? No, I heard some rumours that they'd lied to people. There was a thread somewhere, and I think it might have been in the creator Discord, where people were saying something about the Battle Pass stuff didn't exist. But I don't know what's on the Battle Pass, mate. So. The name was actually chosen by Paul Atreides and represents his acceptances. Oh, so he called himself Muad'Dib, the desert rat. I was going to say, so I must have... I know that from the film then, yeah? So that's how I know then, thank you. Yeah, I was going to say, I know I've heard it. The Muad'Dib. The Muad'Dib. That was his own name, the desert rat,
For he's the Kwisatz Haderach.
What was that? How can this be for he's the... Yeah, what does that mean? I still don't know what that means. Yeah, fungus sand. Yeah. The battle pass that was supposed to get in my edition and the head start. Yeah. I believe... Wasn't there something about skins for something? Or some armor? But no one's been able to find it. It's probably just a bug or something, dude. Let me grab a coffee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. I'll let you keep an eye on Fungus. Make sure he doesn't do anything weird. He's a cheeky little devil. Alright, I'm back. You're right. How you doing, Chris? How's things? Hang on, what's your favourite line from the movie? What is, sorry, dude? So the Fremen highly respect the desert rats for their ability to thrive in the harsh environment. Yeah. Yeah. The Kwisatz Haderach shortening the way. What does that mean? Yeah, what is it? It's in the opening cutscene. And someone, when I asked it yesterday, someone said, "What, have you not seen the films?" I was like, "Well, I have seen the films, but how am I going to remember some obscure bit of like foreign language like that? You know what I mean? That don't really resonate with me." Right, research the Sandbite Mark 1 assembly. So we want research, don't we? I'm going to assume it's in here, look. Okay, research, yes. Okay, job done. Fabricate a sandbite. So we've got to do a sandbite, 3 treads, and a chassis. So I'm going to assume we start off with... We will make... If you put the... Isn't it an inventory or something else? The inventory takes... That removes the ability for someone else to get on the bike. Is that right? What is it? Hang on, let's do this in order. So, 3 treads and a chassis. Yeah, just make sure we do this in order in case it messes anything up. So, treads. Craft an amount 3. Yeah. And a chassis we wanted as well, didn't we? Well, let's let that bubble up, boys. June. So we're not getting until June 10th. Oh, so it's not some like hideous scam or bug then. Right, thanks for that, guy. It's the declaration at the end by Paul's sister. Oh, I don't. I'm gonna have to watch them again, Chris. Are you a big Dune fan, Chris? So you can get a second saddle, a boost, or story. Oh, I didn't know about boost. Okay, cool. That's good. Oh, I know what you're saying then. So what's it called? The Kwisatz Haderach is a man who has Bene Gesserit powers. So it's a warlock instead of a witch. To my sort of lame understanding of it all. Alright, we'll take that, we'll take that, and we'll take that. I don't have to make like So I need a PSU and a hull. So PSU and a hull. Very good, dudes. Look at this thing chugging away. Is the game worth getting if you plan on not playing in a group? Well, at the moment, dude, I'm playing very much alone. I've got a lot to learn about the game. You know, I played a couple of the previews, and I'm still, you know, sorting out my control scheme, getting a basic understanding of the game, doing my own building. You know, no, I don't think there is any need to group in this game whatsoever, Ozzy. Until you hit the PvP side of things, from what I've seen. I could be wrong, but I would say if you want to play it solo, 100% you can. And if you want to play in a group in a singular base, I'm not sure how that works. I don't know how, like if you can combine plots or something. That I can't tell you. You know, is a base this big enough to sustain 4 players? I don't know, dude. Probably. I'm sure you can. I know you get bigger base territories later. I seem to remember. But if you want to play it solo, 100%, mate. The story thus far, and I'm sure most of the content, seems to be pretty basic, dude. Unless someone in chat knows more than I do, has got a bit further, perhaps. I still remember the first time watching the original movies. Is this the 1984 one we were talking about yesterday? Your dad got it on VHS, right? Because most people in chat yesterday, Chris, were telling me not to watch the 1984 version. That it just, you know, it's old, dude. It's not one of those timeless classics. It's probably going to sully my understanding because I'm not a Dune fanatic. I know nothing about Dune apart from what little obviously people know Dune, it's a sandy planet and there's big worms, right? Probably everyone knows that. But, you know, I don't know anything about this Benny Gesserit stuff or anything like that until I watch the Dune films. But most people, I'd say like 99% of people yesterday. And there was like one saying like, nah, don't watch it, man. Sorry, you know, you've got to watch it. It's a classic. It's way better than the latest ones. Nearly everyone else was saying the opposite, mate. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. I want to watch it out of intrigue now, so I probably will do. The ability to see the future, the shortening the way regarding space travel. Oh, right. Because that's a large part of what space is used for, isn't it? Interstellar travel. The navigators need it, don't they? So we don't crash into things. But yeah, I would definitely say solo play at the moment, Ozzy, or small group play is chef's kiss perfect. Perfect, dude. I've already met up with a couple of people. I did a little dungeon with Bean earlier, you know. So 80s Dune movie is one of your favourite films. Would you, like, so say Simpson, I know it's really hard to do this. I think this is the problem, is that people find it really hard to get, remove themselves from the nostalgia. You know, when something was the catalyst to incredible enjoyment and a wonderful journey as a child, right? It's going to be very hard to look at that objectively, isn't it? For someone like me, who has only ever watched the very, very cinematic, very, very highly detailed Dune films, right? Like incredible attention to detail in everything, right? From the costumes to the sets, the CGI. And I've really enjoyed those. Am I going to have the same experience doing a Benjamin Button traveling backwards? You know, is the 1984 one just going to be like, oh god, that's fucking rough, dude? What are your thoughts? Like I said, it doesn't bother me. I'll probably watch it anyway, or at least give it a go. The special effects ropey, but the story is really well done. Will it add anything to the story for me? I mean, you know, like, say I've seen Dune 1 and Dune 2. Where's the 1984 story sort of like in the chronological placement of narrative? Or, you know, is the 1984 one the same vertical slice of story as Dune 1 as I know it? Yeah, because we were saying, see, that's what I asked yesterday. A lot of the 80s films were amazing. I mean, you were listing the morning chat, weren't you? An endless list of, like, amazing films from the 80s that really would stand up today. Whereas, you know, obviously I can't comment on it because I've not seen it. Did the miniseries... I know Shades has seen it. Shades said she saw the miniseries. As in the more modern miniseries. I think she said it was pretty cool, right? You're in the Ticanas. Oh, you can't play with your pump. You should have joined us, man. I think The Emperor is better done in the original, even if it's Christopher Walken in the remakes. Really? You actually prefer the 80s film over the new ones? I might give it a little look. Where would I watch something like that? Where'd you watch, like, an old 80s fucking film, dude? You got me quite interested in that, Chris and Simpson. The still suits in the latest version were hot garbage. I love the 1984 still suit. Okay. I remember him, like, booting it all up for the first time and them commenting on, like, how natural he was, how he knew how to put it on without instruction and things. That's about all I remember, really. So they kind of cover the same as the modern films. They are a remake of that. All right, okay. Never seen... No, I don't, honestly, yeah. And the thing is, I love it when I get into a game and I start thinking about... hang on, a chassis and a hull. I thought I just did that. Is it because I haven't taken them out? It's not registered it or... Alright, so now I need to make the thing to fabricate it, don't I? Oh. Maybe not. Research the small... Let's just stick with the... let's stick with the journey. Let's not skip anything. So, chemical refinery. Confirm. Did it want me to make the... Hang on, let me just see. Construct or interact with a small chemical refinery. Alright. So that's going to be under refineries, small chemical refinery. It's fairly big, but it's not that bad, is it? Can maybe pop it in the corner over here for now. Try and get a sweet spot on it. She's pretty chonk, isn't she? Alright, one small chemical refinery. Refine a small or medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. Medium-sized fuel cell. Requires normal fuel cells and a little bit of water. I think we'll just make one of them then, right? That looks kind of cool. So I can watch 1984 on YouTube. In that case, if it's that accessible, I'll definitely do it while I fiddle about later. I don't think they will, Pompa. I tell you what, it would be like, dude, I would give up everything if I could just start again on a server with everyone else. And I'm still in that sort of phase, but we seem to be a bit scattered, sadly. Have I got a fire stick? I haven't actually. No, I haven't. SCR. Is that the Amazon Fire Stick? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Pumper, are you on Grumman as the world, but Siege? What? But oh, hang on. Yeah, that's a good question actually too. Maybe you can play with us. All right. So hang on then. What's next? Refine a small or medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. So I think we have to take it out, don't we, for it to register? Excellent. Okay. Right. Fabricate a welding torch Mark 1. Do we already say? I don't need to research that. A welding torch. Where are we gonna make that then, boys? Cut array, power packs, welding wire. Oh, okay. Shall we just maybe check, see if I do need to research it? We've got a litogen, a water system. I definitely so it's unlocking things. If I make the water system, I'm not going to find out later on it's going to suddenly give me a quest to make one, is it? Because I notice I'm starting to unlock quite a lot of things now. That aren't necessarily part of a quest. Oh, a glow tube. Oh, nice. Oh, we'll definitely take some of them. Alright, so how do I make a welding torch? It's not a construction tool, is it? I'm confused, boys. Maybe in vehicles? Yeah, there we go. And we probably should make a welding wire as well, because I think that's the fuel for it, isn't it? If we need to repair things. And this is the same thing I used to put it away, or is it? Or is that another tool? There's so many freaking tools. So I'll take that, I'll take that. So assemble the sandbite using a welding torch Mark 1. Wow. It's put it already in my slot 2, so that's fine. No, hang on, sorry, wrong one. There we go. Let's just turn that around so she's facing outwards. Okay. And then we put on a tread. Another tread. I think this is really cool. Pop that on. We then want to put a power pack in, don't we? I think that's what that is. And then add the overall hull. And then I've got to refuel it. How do I do that? Interact. Oh, hold it. Manage vehicle. How do I refuel it? Presumably Do I have a medium-sized fuel cell? So you would have thought that would have been... Assemble, repair, customize, or detach. So it's none of those things, is it? I need an engine. Well, haven't I already done that? What, am I missing an engine? Are you sure? Why would it have let me get this far into the tutorial without making the engine? I'm sure I made the engine, dude. There's the fuel cell. So, I need to make an engine then, yeah? Well, that seems a bit arse over tit, doesn't it? I made the PSU, so I didn't make the engine there. Okay, let's do that. Thank you. It doesn't tell you. Right, okay, that's fine, that's fine. As long as I know. I was going to say, I just assumed the tutorial would take you through your first vehicle. I don't want to mess it up, you know? It's going alright, guys. Yeah, it's going alright. We're just making our bike, dude. Just making our bike. Yeah, different tool to put it away to, yeah. A bit of a pain in the ass, man. It should be a tool, multi-tool. All these different tools are it's a little bit too much, to be honest, mate. Oh, hang on. I didn't take it out, did I? So if I take that out, now get my tool out. Oh, shit, my bad. Ah, yeah, there you go. Look. There we go. Ah, beautiful. And now I should be able to interact with it and refuel it. Excellent. Drive the sandbite. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, let's have a little play because we've got all sorts of crap on us, haven't we? Let's Oh, so the fuel cell doesn't go in the bike then. It just think of it as almost like a tank of gas, yeah? Right, okay. I don't think I actually knew that. In that case, what I'm going to do, I am going to add a storage unit. And I'm going to place that... I'm going to place a little storage unit just down here, boys. Just tucked in at the back there. And I'm going to use that for anything to do with that. And I can also take out that. I probably don't really need that either, do I? Alright, let's have a go, boys. We'll have to open the door because we've got it all on manual, I think.
That's it, Welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
How'd you get off a bike, by the way, dudes? Exit vehicle. An abandoned and unsheltered vehicle will take damage from sandstorms and over time get destroyed. You can oh shit! Off the bike, bro. Be careful to park your vehicle in a safe space or use the vehicle backup tool to store it, which I don't have yet. Should I make that now then? Let's have a little play with it because I'm going to change my control scheme on this. I don't know. It depends on how I feel about the Ornithopter. She's pretty good, right? It feels pretty cool. That's kind of neat. I kind of like that, dude. Is there a brake? What buttons do we have? We can reset camera, toggle headlights. Okay. Interactions. say fuel and vehicle management. Okay. A module slot, so 2 module slots. So I could put storage on it. Okay, alright, that's pretty cool. That's a game changer, bro. We got wheels. I quite like it. It's pretty cool, right? How we like it so far, Wizard? Rather than tell you what I'm completely enamored by it, I'll tell you a little bit more. I'm exceptionally intrigued by it, and I think that in some ways that's even better. I'm quite chill with it, dude. I'm just like taking my time, enjoying being in the Dune world, enjoying the crafting. You know, playing it a little slower than probably 99% of other people playing it. To be honest, I quite like being logging in to the world of Arrakis. I don't know if that helps you gauge anything, to be honest, mate. I feel quite at home. It's pleasant. I feel like I'm on the beginning. I said earlier, it's a bit like the first, you know, I've lived in the Shire, and I've just taken my first step just outside the boundary of the Shire. You know, what adventure is out there? But I'm close enough just to pop home when I need to, if I'm a bit unsure or something, you know? I'm enjoying getting to know the intricacies of the game. I'm already paying a bit of attention to inventory management rather than just like shoving everything in a box and then later on getting all stressed out because I don't know where anything is. I'm trying to keep my house clean, my progression clean. And what I can tell you about that is I derive a great deal of belief that that's probably a very good thing for a player like me. It means I care about the little things that most players probably don't care about. So, I don't know if that answers the question, but pretty cool so far, dude. Pretty cool. Looks like that jump ship demo works on the Steam Deck. Oh, have you played it, Caskell? I didn't hear back from Doc. I wonder if he gave it a bash. Have you been at work today, Caskell? It doesn't tell... Yeah, thanks for that, baby. Yeah, they probably want to clean that up a little bit. I can't imagine I'll be the only player to sit there. I suppose the thing is, everyone watches YouTube guides and things these days, right? You made it right away. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah. So, just to clarify then, do you think at this point, if I can unlock it in the research, and it's something that I want, I might as well get it? I'm not going to end up, like, cock-blocking myself through the journey progression, yeah? Because I know some people have had issues in the beta. So say, for example, you know, see the journey here, top left, it says moving on. I know some people, for example, as part of that journey, it might say unlock Blueprint X. And they've already unlocked Blueprint X. And it fucks them. It was a known series of bugs throughout the beta, dude. So I'm trying to play like a little cautiously, you know? You're right, global admin. What's that? If you need anything in the game, Grump, feel free to ask us. One of the closed. But oh, well, thank you very much. Yeah. So far, pretty cool, War Wizard. Pretty cool, dude. How do we build that? Just follow the journey. Yeah, just follow the journey. It takes you all the way through. Just remember, it doesn't tell you to make an engine, believe it or not, right? When you get there, so. After 400 hours of the closed beta, going slow is still going fast. I suppose you know every nook and cranny, right? Yeah. You know what I mean? I don't mean like it's in the desert. I mean, I feel like at home, you know, like in a video game. I feel like I'm in a happy place. You know, I feel like it's pleasant. I feel safe and I'm enjoying it, and I'm not getting stressed. And you read that pop up and immediately 180 back into the base and built it. So. I haven't had that yet. I don't know whether to do it or not. 2 minutes after posting this morning, Catmium, I got a message to the boss asking me if I was available as he's out today. Still deeply in the testicles from Tuesday. Guys, it's been a bad week for you, isn't it, Caskell? Let me have a look then. Oh, that coffee's lovely. Where would that be, dude? Presumably somewhere in the vehicles, yeah? Sandbike, backseat, vehicle backup tool. That one then. Should we get it? I'm feeling like you're pretty much spot on. Vehicle backup tool. Let's make it, let's. Alright, storage, take. And what I'll do... I think it's already put it in slot 2. I'm quite happy with it in slot 2 for now, I think. Don't know. So how does this work? We just get near it. And we store it. And if we want to put it out, we just put it like that. Glorious, mate. Thanks for that too. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Even looks kind of cool, right? Drive north to the Vermilius Gap and research the advanced construction kit and constructor install. Right, so we've got to be a bit careful here. So it's going to try and get me to make a base up north, right? Is that right? Which means I'm going to have to abandon this one. But what I'm going to do, before I do that, I'm going to deliver these microfiber sandwich thingies. Where do I put those? Right, split. And oh. Wrong button. Split. I need to take 3 of these, don't I? 2, 3. Split. Take. That was the right stuff, right? Micro sandwich fiber fabric. Micro sandwich fiber. That's correct. Let's go and get that delivered, and then we can carry on, can't we? We'll have a drinky poos. No, in fact, we'll have a couple of drinky poos. Got any more blood I can put in there? Nope. So we're going to... We still need to get... It says report back. Is that saying I've already got the Minimic film recovery? No, I haven't. So why would it be saying... Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. If I go to Journey... Oh, it's micro sandwich fabric and 3 EMF generators. Do I have those? I do. So if we split down 3 of those as well. Okay. And then hit the journey again. Back into there. So I actually do have to deliver them, yeah? Okay, I didn't actually realise that. Deliver vials. It's saying I found the Minimic film, but I don't know where it is in my backpack. Because like here, I don't know, maybe I'm not, maybe I'm misinterpreting what these are then. Just look. Mysterious vials are there. The testing station records are there. Oh, that is that. Okay, got you. Alright, we're good to go then, boys. Let's go out on our brand new broom. But before we do that, let's shoot this knobhead in the face, because he's going to bother me, isn't he? Right, that's not good. Can these bikes take damage from fire? Like, can you blow them up? Oh, you know what we didn't check? We didn't check our fuel cells. I think Pumper said something about when he logged back in. His fuel cells in the main base might have gone walkabout. And they seem to be powered, don't they? We've got 9 days on them. All vehicles will take damage. Okay, I know they'll take durability damage as I drive them around, but yeah, we're not basically we don't want to be using it as cover. Yeah, not if we want to, so we can help it. So we want to go. Let's start off. Do we get to him from here, or do we get to him from up here? I think from up there, isn't it? If I put a marker on there. I quite like these sand bikes. The first time I got in one, I thought, oh my god, that is so goddamn janky. But I don't know. I feel. Please don't get in my way. That's a word. Let's be at least a little careful, right? And I assume crashing it into things, is that right, War Wizard, as well? Like, if I crash this into things all over the place and I'm treating it like, you know, some disposable toy, that will also add up to damage, will it, yeah? So if I get out and suck it up, yeah? Just try and run me over, Nova. Deep Desert Combat is partly blowing up other vehicles. Cool, cool. I know we get RPGs and things, don't we? Oh, you had Tamiri Machines Pump. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I had that in the second weekend. I placed something down and like everything powered down. It was like, what the hell, dude? Yeah, I just assumed like the new unit wouldn't work or something like that, you know? Hang on, am I even in the right place? Where the hell am I? Oh, yeah. Here we are. You've been jumping off the cliffs with your bike. What? Hang on a minute. Best place to cross from south to Anvil is just beyond Griffin Trade Post. Slightly. Oh, shit, really? On the right? I've been going... I used to go... We used to do it from here, didn't we? So you're saying... Hang on. Just beyond Griffin Trade Post. I don't know what the Griffin Trade Post is, or do you mean... Is that there? And just like shoot up north. Maybe that is where we did it, actually. Certainly not a million miles off, is it? Where's this dude gone? I don't remember him being up in some rocky... Oh, no, you know what I didn't do? I didn't make the Emperor's wings. You know. Shit. Oh. 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 Thank God for that. I've got the wrong place, haven't I? He's just here, look. That's where I want to be. Just up there, man. Son of a bitch. I can actually see it, look, as well. Just up there. That's where I want to be, right? Oh, I've got to get back around. Maybe I should go back and make that Emperor's thing and then see if we can shoot up there. Because that'd be kind of cool, right? Alright, let's give this a go, boys. The good old sugar wire, eh? Yeah, there he is. I can see his tarpaulins. That's kind of neat, dude. Traversal's pretty good fun, man. Are we in the right place? Dude, where the fuck is he? I'm going towards the wrong one, ain't I? He's here. I was going to say, there's no way I'm in the wrong place. My view is stuck over my left shoulder. How do I change it back? I think it's comma, dude. So you're talking about weapon switch, aren't you? Or shoulder switch. I'm pretty sure if you press comma, dude. I've got mine hotkeyed. But yeah, comma button, dude, or left pointy bracket should solve that, dude. All right, boys, let's have a chinwag with him.
You've come back.
Got it, Dan. Yeah.
Have you done as I asked?
Let's have a look. I brought you the manifest. Tell me about yourself. Right, I brought you the manifest, bro. We just have to pop it in there.
You
deliver
have?
it.
That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
I believe you offered to teach me something about planetary ecology.
Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. life.
Is this the
all
planetologist
life
trainer, yeah?
is in the service of life. There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil.
Imparting
It
his
was more
worldly
like you were
wisdoms,
remembering
bruh.
than learning.
I'm enlightened, lads.
Odd.
All right, let's have a look. Unlocks the planetologist skill tree. All right, I'm gonna leave you there. Do you mind if I have a little sit down, mate, or we just chill out and have a look at this? Right, let's have a look at my skills, boys. So we now have these. Look. So your understanding of structural and mineral. So this is a harvesting yield bonus on the cutter, right? Drop a suspension device that launches yourself and targets into the air. So we've got a trampoline style skill. Is that right? Could be interesting. Vehicle repair. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle. That seems like a good one. That seems like I've got 13 skill points. Why not take that, right? 15% reduction on durability loss. It seems like a no-brainer. I reckon we get that and see where it takes us. So learn vehicle mine, and so we don't have a vehicle to mine, so no point. I assume that's what that is. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Driving ground cars has taught you several techniques for fuel conservation while exploring. Again, it seems like a no-brainer, to be honest, bro. You have become proficient with vehicle-mounted scanners. I don't have any, so not going to worry about it yet. Piloting ornithopters. Can I just say, at the point when and if I get as far as getting an ornithopter is where I either realise this is my crack copium game, or I'm going to have that kind of moment. I'm quite looking forward to that. I think I'm happy with this, guys. I think I'm happy with that. And what we were considering doing was going into this sort of somewhere, weren't we? But I want to make the Emperor's wings first, so I know like where I'm getting my benefits from. Right, deliver micro sandwich fabric. So that's back to this little point over here, isn't it? So we're going to go up there. So I can get a bite and we just head west, yeah? Learning all the things today, Jules. I'm like a sponge of knowledge, my friend. A really old sponge. You know, bits of oil and like cat whiskers in it, mate. You know what I mean? Not a very nice sponge, really. You hate the new combat system. Oh, hang on. What do you mean by the new combat system? What is it you what's the problem? The only thing that I've noticed different from the beta sort of times that I've played, obviously very specifically the public stuff that we can stream, was the infinite stamina in melee, which we all knew was obviously an error. I haven't really noticed anything different on my end, but I don't know much about the combat, to be honest. I mean, we might as well get her out. Pop it out. Pop that away. Enter the vehicle. Can you bandage when you're on the vehicle? No. All right, so you're locked out of most things. Okay, that's fine. What class should I choose in the intro? Well, I can tell you this, right? If you want to play the let's go and read YouTube and do what someone else tells me to do, everyone's going to tell you not to choose the Trooper. And they're not wrong in the conventional senses. One of the very... Basically, yeah, let me show you this, dude. Let me see if I can give you a more informed opinion than just trying to clickbait you on knowledge on YouTube, right? If you look at the skills, okay, here, you're going to get to choose one of these classes to start. Although I think one of them's locked out, isn't it? I don't think you can become a... I don't know. Maybe you can be any of them. I don't know, anyway. But you get a choice of these, don't you? The thing is, right, you can actually take skills in any of these professions. So, for example, I've literally just met the planetologist, done a quest for him, and now I have unlocked access to his skill tree. Okay? Or at least these early skill tree. So, because you find the trooper very early on, the class trainer, you know, technically within about 30 minutes, the planetologist probably within an hour, again, if you're sort of like, you know, not playing it organically. Why choose those as your starting class? I disagree, dude. I think you choose anything you think is going to be fun, dude, and don't worry about it, bro. Don't let gaming become join the dot syndrome, alright? For example, I knew all this information because I've played it before. And I still chose Trooper, which 99% of YouTube videos are going to tell you not to do. You know why I chose the Trooper, dude? Because I really like the Swigger grappling hook, the Shiga wire. I just think it's really cool fun. Now, it's not the best movement modifier. I think the Bene Gesserit have got this amazing dash or run thing. The thing is, dude, you're going to get access to them all anyway, bro, if you enjoy the game. So why cripple yourself and your enjoyment by once again starting a game and following a guide? You know, this dissemination of information that is just so hell-bent on min-maxing and, I don't know, just taking the very soul of a game out of it. Dude, choose something you think is going to be fun. And if it's not bad, just know that you're not locked into it, dude. You know, you can reset your points, what, every 48 hours or something? You know, honestly, mate, don't worry about it, bro. Yeah, go Mentat. Even maybe choose something that's a little bit shit. I don't know, dude. Like I said, I mean, technically the advice would be don't choose Trooper and don't choose Planetologist because you're going to unlock them early. But I don't really care, mate. Like I said, I'm here to enjoy the game, not to min-max it. How many of us will even make it to the end game? I can't answer that, dude. I'd like to think quite a few of us, but, you know, other games come along, don't they? As we all know, you know, our attention drifts. We're loving a game and we take a bit of a break from it, and before you know it, a week's gone by, you've not logged in. Don't stress about it, man. I don't know if that helps you, dude. I've really enjoyed the Trooper, though. I actually really like the Trooper. It I love, dude, I think it's because I like grappling hooks. You know, the grappling hook is just really cool, man. Why not grab it from day one? It might not be the most efficient, but I'm not trying to play efficiently. Yeah. I know someone yesterday had a turret, two, or someone did, and that looked phenomenally good fun. I love turrets, you know, like what was his name, Roland from Borderlands, dude. I love turrets, mate. So that's another one I probably would have considered. To be honest, I actually forgot about the turret. So the only reason I wouldn't have done is obviously the turret is super good from what I've seen. And obviously I do quite like the combat, which is interesting. What were you saying about that then, Grims? You said you hated the new combat system. What is even, rather than like worrying about what's wrong with it, what is new about the new combat system? Like what has changed, dude? You're right, Grant. How are you, mate? How's things? Mentat, poison, and turret about as useless as you can get. Mentat. Oh, I've not even looked in the tree. There's a respawn point for someone. Look. Do you reckon you'd play this, Caskell? Do you reckon this is kind of up? You like these sorts of things, don't you, dude? Andre Jameson's getting on. Jameson had oh, that's that building I really liked. I really like that. I like how he's used like the cylindrical ones and then these sort of like chonker ones. Right, we're here, lads. We're here. Right, roleplay walk in, yeah? Otherwise it's gonna screw me over, right? I feel quite at home on Arrakis, boys. Anderson, there is a temptation sometimes as a streamer to royally tell someone to F off, right? And This is one of those moments, right, mate? Mistakes were made. You wouldn't let it lie, mate, right? Oh, dear me. You funny fucker. The combat system uses a ton of stamina. It didn't used to. In addition, there is now new out of stamina exhaustion animation. That was not there before at all. Plus the general difficulty of the game where enemies take more punishment to kill now. Oh, right. So not only... Obviously, the stamina thing had to be sorted because it was completely broken, right? But you think they've gone too far and also added in an exhaustion animation. Okay, I need to start playing a bit more finesse, probably then with the... Right, I need to deliver these to this thing, don't I? You and me both, you Lancet. I give you 10 out of 10 for that one, mate. I'm still gonna get my my comeback, mate, one day. You mark these. This is the beginning of my villain arc now, you Lancet. Alright, so this is the one we want. Deliver items, isn't it? So deliver those, deliver those, deliver. Kind of weird how you don't do it all together, but that's cool. Most off-worlders think the Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture seal tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest of conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging the Fremen gear. But since you're braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows, but he's paying well. The station is not far from Griffin's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers has laid claim to the place, and I've been hearing bad things about them. Alright, we'll take that. We'll also deliver this, so we'll deliver that, and contact the issue. Do not open. You found it! The buyer will be pleased. No need to ask if you opened any of the vials. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract board if you had. This stuff, whatever it is, sounds damn dangerous. I don't understand how anyone could lose track of something like that. Well, no harm done in the end, right? Okay. So we've got a whole series of new quests. I'm gonna guess these icons are representative of some sort of faction progression, aren't they? To understand why I had the combat system now, you need a point of view from my eyes. I have PTSD from the military and I rage at difficulty, which is hard for me. It's literally easy for you, that's the problem. So what do you mean, dude? Are you saying that am I going to find it easier? I mean, despite the things you've said, I'm actually going to find the combat easier than you did? Or are you saying the difficulty spikes? Because I'm going to be honest, I don't have the nicest of things to say about the melee system. But what's interesting is it's kind of like a double-edged sword, because all the things you've said, obviously, I don't have an opinion on, because I haven't tasted that difference in combat. Because I knew melee was broken when I played in the beta weekends. I knew like it was infinite stamina and stun lock and all the rest of it. So I knew I was playing a fundamentally a broken game. So I never really expected it to remain like that, obviously. But I kind of like the melee in the sense that what's the alternative in a game like this? And I think the closest I can come to with a game that's still got, you know, and unless you go and compare it to something like, say, a Souls game, which is largely built about solid melee systems, right? And really good hitboxes and all the rest of it. What else can I really compare a game to like this? And the closest I can think of is Conan. And I really liked Conan melee combat. I thought there was some very sort of nuanced elements to the different weapons. And I don't feel like this has got any of that. But what I do like is I quite like the thing that feels so alien to me, which is the slow attack. The slow attack just feels like it's so against my gaming DNA. It's so weird. That big long wind up and it's not like other games don't have big long wind-ups. It's just the way it works and manifests itself in this game just feels really freaking weird. But I just fought the little mini-boss in that first area, and because I've learnt to slow it the F down and not become a button spammy player, I actually quite enjoyed it. I like the pace of it. And I like the tactical dodging that it involved. And so, for example, already I've learned, which is something I probably wouldn't have done, that if I get out of a certain distance from that boss, he will do his leap through the air knee to my face attack, which is a bit of a problem for me because it kind of stun locks me quite a lot. So if I stayed close to him and focused on the parrying, I could take him down relatively easily as long as I timed the parry right. So even in that first fight, I've learned a little bit of finesse. I've learned how to engage that mob rather than just another melee hack and slash. I don't know if that makes sense, but... Yeah, funny is it in general sense, yeah, because I'm not going to get that deep-rooted frustration you get. Yeah, I've got you, I've got you. You actually champion making the game harder because I knew other people in the world would want it. The old combat system was rather boring. If I'm being honest, if the game had stayed where I like it, difficulty-wise, nobody in the world would like the game. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to come around to the melee. If you'd watched my first stream of it, dude, I was not complimentary at all. All right, so fresh recruit, do you have what it takes? Lavenbrack Maxim Casimir. Vehicle needed if crossing from the south, which we will be. Seize opportunity and work for House Harkonnen. Make something of your small lives and direct them towards something big. Do not fail to speak to Maxim Casimir at the Anvil trade post in the Vermilius Gap. That's up north, isn't it? Now, here's a question. Can I gain reputation with Harkonnen and House Atreides? Or should I really be focusing on one or the other? I'm quite willing to take a bit of backseating on that. You know what I mean? Dude, plants still clip through the floor. It's infuriating, Pumper. I think if you're going to sit down and make a survival game in 2025, right? The first thing you should decide is, right, if we're going to place a foundation, is it going to destroy vegetation? And it has to be yes, right? It has to be. It's so infuriating that that's still an issue. Have I seen the new... I haven't. No, I've not seen anything in Summer Games Fest yet. No, I haven't, mate. Resident Evil. Oh my god. Oh, it's not. Oh, dude, no, I haven't. Oh, shit. Does it look... A question. Is it proper horror? Is it proper spooky? Or is it like 8, which was sort of like started a bit spooky and turned into Call of Duty? I love 7, dude. I thought 7 was so freaking cool, dude. That game still haunts my dreams, bro. That's why I don't sleep. That freaking woman. I need to know, what is your end game? You know, not the game's end game. Gold. Do you want to be a specific faction or do you care? I just want to have fun with the game, dude. I don't really give a shit. As long as I'm having fun. I mean, should I just take them and not worry about it for now, then? Without getting too into it. Shall I just grab them and... Scavengers still suit variant. So hang on, so that's one... to head up north. Reliable agents wanted some danger. Good play. Inquire with Anton at the... So again, both... So it is basically quest we're going to get as we head north then. I need to get a report on scavenger activity in this area to Harko village. But the last Korean hide was eaten by a sandworm. That's unlucky. So all 3 of... I'm just going to get them all. Don't worry, dude. I'll grab them all. Why not? I'm quite happy to do that. So it looks like, unless I'm mistaken, am I now... done in the southern area apart from getting my intel? I think I am, right? They're going back to Raccoon City. Oh, dude, if it's proper horror, back to like proper horror, that's going to be like awesome, dude.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
I'm going to assume I can't learn anything more.
As much as I would love to take yours.
Yeah, so he's just a low-level trooper unlock, isn't he? So a mix of Resi 7 and Resi 2. Jesus, man. That actually sounds really cool. I'll take it, dude. Post-nuke, yeah. Oh, nice, dude. So, focus on the faction, get the unlocks, and then betray them and swap factions. You can change once. What, only once ever? I felt like I was going to go with Atreides. I just thought like I'd be the good guys. Rather than... whether or not they are the good guys, I don't know. I don't know much about the Dune lore, but obviously the Harkonnen seems to be a very military-focused, dark, gloomy... Is it Gedda Prime or whatever it's called? I quite like the idea of being like on House Atreides. They seem like a fun bunch. I don't know if they actually are, but let's just have a very quick look at that testing limits one. Is that in here? Where's that testing limits thing, guys? They're all done, aren't they? Scrap metal. That one. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 2, presumably. Scrap metal testing limits. Track or untrack. Okay, so we can track things as well. That's fine. So that's this thing, isn't it? Yeah, so should we head back down there? Oh, collect the package from... let's do that. Let's get that first, right? I didn't realise I actually had to collect it from someone. Our guild's house... Oh, that's a good point, actually. I never thought about it. Yeah, so if you're affiliated with the Atreides house, you can't be in a guild full of people that are House Harkonnen, right? Because that wouldn't really make sense, would it? How do I know where Mir is? Who's Mir? And also, what's this? So the purple icon is the class trainer, isn't it? Hang on a minute. I think I've got confused on my journey stuff. Oh. That's up north. That's up north. This is the courier run, isn't it? So I probably want to track that. Now, if I go to the map, does that show me something obvious on the map or not? I don't think it does it? I feel like there should be something on the map giving me a very clear indicator on who I'm supposed to speak to. I don't feel like it does. Am I missing something? Because I don't know who Mir is. I'm sure we can figure it out, but... Who are you?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly.
Oh,
you
whoa.
there
Oh, this
for
was
a
locked.
price.
This was locked out before, wasn't it?
I like to fly fast. Storms, worms, or static. Nothing stops
Oh, it's the
me from
trader,
getting
is it?
where
Oh,
I
cheers,
need to
thank you.
go. But you know what I don't like much? Talking.
Most people go with Harkonnen over Atreides, especially, specifically because the Harko skins actually looked better. The Atreides skins people generally hate. Oh, dude, really? They need to solve that, then. If people are choosing a faction purely based on cosmetics, then that's a problem, innit? They need to look into that, dude. So this dude will actually fly me
Music to my
somewhere.
ears. Where do you want to go?
Dude, that's actually really cool. I did not know we could do that. Okay, alright. So, trader, you said, yeah? Which is presumably... Is it him or him?
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Does your partner speak?
No, he is quite mute. I don't know the how or why of it. The bastard can be quite reticent when he chooses to be.
How did you meet?
He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I awoke, they were gone. But for Ihor.
Ihor. It sounds like, let's not accuse him of desertion.
What's on your mind?
Right, I'm supposed to take a package to the Anvil. I take it Anvil is like a hub in the next area, yeah?
Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot, without a sand bike.
Oh, sorry. So we've got the courier package. Alright, great. So now we at least have everything we need to head north, don't we? So scrap metal we're going to go and do now. So we'll track that one. Fresh recruit. Anvil. Fresh recruit. Anvil. The Anvil, obviously. Anvil. Which we've got the package for. So we're 100% up to date, guys. Perfect. Nice and clean, dude. I like it when we're nice and clean. So we're going to head down here. And if I'm correct, we can leap off the top now, can't we? Without dying horribly, yeah? You have a little bit. You have a little bit of control, don't you? Oh shit! I need some water. Gonna rewatch the. I'm gonna have a look at this 1984 one later, Jolanson. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little play about with my Steam controller. Little half hour. You fell asleep during the new movies, Grant? Really, dude? I thought they were just beautiful. Like, genuinely found them absolutely, at a cinematic level, just absolutely gorgeous, dude. Like a real visual tour de force. Like, genuinely just, like, haunting everything about it, bro. But I know what you mean. They're not exactly, Let's give this dude a little wave. How you doing, me old mucker? Oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to. It's Baked Bean. I think I just nearly shot you, Baked Bean. You little clap. Sorry, bro. Where are we going, bro? Careful with your bike, mate. Don't leave your bike out here. You alright? Oh, you've got the story going on, haven't you? Did you want me to follow you, or? Oh, not possible to place a vehicle. Oh, it's getting hot, mate. It's getting hot, dude. Hang on a minute. Why am I getting cool on my bike? Is it got a built-in fan? Can you not get hot on the bike? It's got like aircon. Oh, that was a wave, was it? Oh, sorry. I thought you were taking me on an adventure bean. I was like, oh, we're off an adventure with Bean, bro. Don't worry, mate. That Jason Momoa as Duncan was a solid no. Oh, I can't even remember that. I can't even remember Momoa in it. I can't remember when I watched them, dude. It's so long ago now, dude. The first one in particular, I've long forgotten. I kind of remember a little bit about it, but not a lot, mate, to be honest. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, lads. I'm gonna risk it, Lewis. I'm gonna risk it. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lads. See that? Pop it away. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, that's right, yeah. So I didn't actually know that. So I can just sit in the sun. I died twice yesterday because I was playing about with my Steam controller and I was like in and out a little bit. And I was standing outside my base, I was getting sunstroke. It looks to me like you can get yourself up, can't you? As long as you've got water. Is that right? If you've got some fluid, can you use that fluid to get like a mini self-res without respawning? We're going back into the wreck, aren't we? So if I need to AFK, I could jump on my bike, right? And not take any heat damage. Good to know, bro. Good to know. Right, enter Imperial Testing Station number 2. Let's do it, boys. Yeah, until the water runs out. Yeah, yeah. What are we actually doing in here, lads? This is where we're trying to get, what's it called? A poison snooper or something. You agree on Jason Momoa. He always plays the same character, to be fair. A lot of vuars from his characters. Hasn't he... I mean, again, you know, I don't believe everything I read. I've never met the man. But hasn't there been a lot of discussion sort of suggesting Momoa is a bit of a twat? I don't know. I've never met the man and had a pint with him down the pub. But I quite often... sort of, because I don't really think I've ever seen him in any interviews, whereas I have quite a few of the others, but like they're actors, right? So like what I see isn't probably really who they are, right? But I'm not sure. I've heard like dubious things about Mr. Momoa. Isn't he a bit of a dick to his fellow cast members and things like that? Oh, I love Corridor Crew. Where they compared the old and the new movies. Oh, that would be. I love Corridor Crew. So that would be really cool. That's more incentive to watch the 1984 version, you see. So it's kind of weird because I seem to have a bar, a progress bar on N's Imperial Testing Station number 2 now. Ah, there we go. And acquire the automated poison snooper. I have no idea what that is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. And hopefully get some dudes to murder while we're at it as well.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Will we get like bigger health bars? Is there a way, or is that health bar just simply what it is? I mean, let's just have a quick look at, say, how do we look at our character? Is there like a character stats section? Oh, there is, yeah. Oh yeah, we can. So we do increase in health. Is that just as we level? Hang on a minute. What the hell? Oh, it's really weird. I thought I saw purple boots. It's because my cursor was over it and it went purple. The Bene Gesserit get... The Bene Gesserit are like what I probably shouldn't say, but I think of as the witches, right? The sisterhood, yeah? They get extra health. That's it. I find that fact. I'd have thought the trooper would have extra health. That's interesting. You've never heard that he's a douche, but probably is. Yeah, I just... You know what I mean? I just... You know, some of these people, you know, you see... comments made by other actors, like sort of being a bit snarky. I know there was a big hoo-ha with one actress, wasn't there?
I am the station supervisor,
but I'm pretty
Dr.
sure that
Rommel
was just
Greer.
a
The
disgruntled
ultimate mission of
actress,
these
wasn't it?
stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree.
Lobo, what's that
Our
for?
first task has been
Lobo.
the installation and testing of wind trap units.
What's that got to do with Bill and Ted? Sorry, what's this about Keanu Reeves? I'm missing the connection between Keanu Reeves, Bill and Ted, and Jason Momoa. Oh wow. Holy shit. That's kind of cool. Oh, his lack of acting skills. Oh, right. You see, you can't say anything bad about Keanu Reeves, otherwise everyone just gets on their eye. Oh, I can't say that. Oh, Keanu's a really nice man.
Bastard whispered back. I did. They're all illegal.
I agree with you, Doc.
All of them.
We're not being horrible, are we? You know, we're not saying he's a bad person, but he's not exactly the greatest actor, is he? People don't like it when you say it, mate. I don't give a fuck. Apparently he is a lovely guy. And everyone says Keanu Reeves is a lovely guy. Because he lost his wife and his child as well, didn't he? And you know, he sits there on his birthday with his little fairy cake. And he gets up and gives his seat. You know what I mean? He does all the things that any normal human fucking being would do, right? But yeah, he's supposed to be a pretty decent lad, isn't he? Not let all the power and Hollywood shenanigans go to his head. He keeps his life simple. Apparently, what's his name's the same, isn't he? Who's the actor? Right, this will be an interesting one. I think I actually know his name, so I'm not going to say it out loud. Let's see if I can describe him, see if you get him. He is an extremely fascinating-looking gentleman. one of the most enigmatic faces other than Steve Buscemi. Just see if you can get it from that. Really? So in other words, not your classic pretty boy Hollywood. Really old Jeff Goldblum's a good guess. Actually, he's a very interesting looking character. Yeah, I'd take that. It's not him I'm thinking of, actually. What is that? What's that pulse thing? I've never seen that before. What's this all about? Are we okay? Oh shit, it's alright. So this is where I want to get. So we've got to be careful because we are being attacked by. That was a slow attack. What? Oh shit, I'm in a corner. Now, here's a question, though. This is something I was thinking about. If I do a slow attack, yeah? Shit. If I do a slow attack on a non-shielded dude, yeah? Is that bad? Shit, sorry about that. I really fucked that up there. Yeah. If I do a slow attack isn't like a heavy attack, is it? A slow attack on an unshielded dude is probably just like a normal attack, right? So no point in doing it. Would I be correct in that? The dude I was thinking of, I'll give you a bit more of a clue. He was in... Oh, I've never actually watched it. Lighthouse. Something about a lighthouse. I really like these grenades, man. These grenades are great tactically. And also Green Goblin. Yeah, Willem Dafoe. I think Dafoe's got... Apparently he's like proper chill dude, man. Doesn't get involved in any of the Hollywood paparazzi bollocks. He's just like a total dude, chilling out in his slacks. You know, don't buy into all the Hoff, dude. He's a big believer in just life, being life, man, and enjoy it, you know? He's not out for power and fame and the monopoly in Hollywood. Apparently he's just supposed to be like a bit like Keanu, just a chill dude, man. You know, walks around the streets in whatever city he lives in America, just proper chilled out, you know, says hello to people, and people tend not to bother him, you know. And you see, I have a sweet spot for Tom Cruise because of his stunts. I think the fact that he does so many of his own stunts that like no stuntman in Hollywood would even be insured to do, let alone be willing to do, I think sets him apart. I love watching. I think in this day of CGI, Cruise will be the last actor, man. The last actor to do that kind of shit. Have you seen the recent one? Oh my god, they're freaking out about it, weren't they? He does a free jump from a freaking plane, doesn't he? And they set his parachute on fire. Have you seen them soaking it in petrol? What a mad bloke, bro. I mean, what the hell, dude? Yeah, I quite like Woody Harrelson. Yeah, you're right. I've got yeah. I watched something really sad popped up on my YouTube Shorts a couple of days ago. I limit myself to like 10, 12 here and there. Well, most days to be honest. It was what's his name from Friends, Matthew Perry, and it was a video, obviously in an interview, and he was talking about. I think it was something that Jim Carrey said. He references something Jim Carrey said about.
That's when they come for you. Blow on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Yeah, apparently Jim Carrey said something about he truly wished that everyone could have an opportunity to have all their hopes and dreams come true, because only in that moment would they realise that actually it doesn't bring happiness. And Matthew Perry, you know, obviously know the tragedy of what happened with him. He references that, and in that particular interview he does look very dishevelled. He's clearly got a lot of shit going on, and it's kind of, it does make you realise, doesn't it? You know, we always want more, you know, no one's ever quite happy, are they? And sometimes you just got to sit back and just, you know, be grateful for what you have got. Because it might not be there forever, right? Well, it most definitely won't be there forever. But quite an interesting little synergy between the two, really. Who, Define? What, Define is a proper pothead, is he? You know what, mate? That doesn't surprise me the slightest. I didn't know that, right? I actually did not know that. Probably explains why he's so freaking chill, mate, right? That's quite cool. I'm on full. I am full. Tommy Lee Jones apparently is a real dick. Really? Yeah. No, you see, no, I don't know much about him. I don't know much about him at all outside of the films he's done. I can't recall any interviews I've seen him in or anything like that.
Beneath the hill where the
I would have thought he would have been quite a nice guy. There you go, then. Yeah. Bit of a bell. Yeah, Matthew Perry. All the fame and fortune in the world, right? Oh, really? Tom Hanks? Well, why? What's he done, dude?
Go away!
I
Gotcha!
I did watch something with Tom Hanks in it, and it was a proper shit film, dude. Like, proper shit. And I realised not all his films are great. But obviously, he's done some classics, isn't he? I don't really know much about him. Is he a bit of a knob then? I look like a bloody good lob and a knob there, I'm not gonna lie, mate. It's played a little bit single shotty there, man. Tommy Lee Jones hated Jim Carrey. What have they done together? What films have they done together? It's been very fun. I don't know much about Tom Hanks either. You know, whether he's married, got kids. I know. Again, another one that I've probably not really seen any like interviews with. I don't know much about it. I always just assumed, like you said, he was probably just like a pretty nice guy. Right? But it's like I said, none of this matters unless you've actually spent time with them. I mean, they're professional actors, right? I mean, what we get to see is heavily curated, isn't it? You know. Could be absolute assholes behind closed doors, all of them. Just like anyone, you know, right? How did you do the engine? Just made it and used the construction tool stuff, yeah. So the engine isn't part of the tutorial. It doesn't tell you to make the engine. So just go to the fabricator and make it. Then bring out the construction tool, and it fits in just underneath the bottom belly of the main chassis, dude. You'll see the outline. So what? So this Tommy Lee Jones face to face with Jim Carrey. What film was this then? Oh, The Riddler. The Riddler. I've never seen it. Tommy Lee Jones refused to act face to face with Jim Carrey. How the hell does that? That just sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? What an absolute ridiculous thing. Makes no sense, right? Oh, sorry, it's not a film called The Riddle. I was going to say I've not seen it. It's the Val Kilmer Batman, where they played those two characters. Oh, sorry, that's my miscomprehension there, lad. How are you doing? How's things, dude? You're on, man. All good, boys. We might as well get extra batch of loot while we're in here. So Jim Carrey was like really awesomely over the moon. He was going to get to star in a production with Tommy Lee Jones, and Tommy Lee Jones thought he was a complete bellend from the minute they'd met, or probably even before they met, right? That doesn't sound like... That doesn't sound like a good scenario to make a film. I bet the director loved that, right? We're going to watch The Last of Us 2 soon. Season 2. Obviously, I kind of know what's to come, or at least I assume I know what's to come. I'm quite interested to see how the girlfriend reacts to that. I hope there's lots and lots of these dungeons. I really do. I hope they're not just like a couple of them chucked around. I do hope we get to see plenty of them. You actually quit it? What, really? I loved the game. I love both of them. I'm quite a big fan of Pedro Pascal's. And what's the actress's name? Is it Bella someone? Bella Ramsey, is it? Do you reckon, is this the boss room? I feel like all I've done is tread back over the old ground. So, where is the poison sniper? Obviously, this looks poisonous, doesn't it? Let's check the rooms first. The girl in all this, what, Bella? Oh, what do you mean, the actress, or do you mean like? Or do you mean like the actual character, if that makes sense? They did something with characters you didn't agree with. What, is that season 2 that you didn't like? Or do you mean you dropped in season 1?
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell?"
Oh, I've already got it. Oh shit! When did I get that? I'm sorry. I didn't even realise.
The plants in here, they look sick. Maybe we should trim them back.
What is a poison snooper then?
That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did?
Oh.
I trimmed him back. Oh yeah.
I didn't even know where I got it then, lads. I was just living in the moment. Thank you. For some reason, I don't know why, I was thinking it was like a weapon. I was thinking it was going to be like some sort of schematic for a weapon. I think it was more my wishful thinking than anything. He didn't like, what, Pedro or Bella or any of them, Yolanson. I first came across Pedro in Narcos. And I've been fascinated by him ever since. Apparently he's a bit of a dick, though. Which I was quite saddened to hear about. Again, I'm sure he's not that bad, but... Or probably actually a really nice guy, but yeah. I watched the one with him with Tom Cruise... Oh, sorry, not Tom Cruise, Nicolas Cage. Which is just one of the greatest films I've ever seen. It was so freaking cool, dude. The chemistry between Pedro and Nicolas Cage.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of negativity around Pedro Pascal. And sadly, more so since he's become, do you know what I mean? It's like he's started acting a little bit too big for his boots, because obviously he's become very successful, hasn't he? Again, dude, don't think I'm actually got any inside knowledge here or anything. You know, you just pick up on it, don't you? There seems to be. So sometimes there's no smoke without fire. Other times you just got to admit, you know, who knows, mate? Who knows? It's Hollywood at the end of the day. You know, people are willing to stick the knife in, you know, aren't they? If they feel it's going to further their own needs, and who knows, mate. I don't pay much attention to it. It's like I say, it's like AI in games, man. All I want to do is just play cool games, mate. You know, how they get made and all the rest of it. I really don't worry, dude. I can't be choosy about those sorts of battles. You know, I have a mobile phone, no doubt, with minerals and things, you know, mined by kids, and I wear some Nike trainers, no doubt, freaking fabricated in a sweatshop somewhere, and like, that's awful, right? But I still buy them. You know what I mean? I can't be a two-faced twat about, you know, things just because it suits a personal or agenda of mine, right? Bella Ramsey is a horrible casting for Ellie. You care for Ellie in the games, but Ellie in the TV show is just an entitled little bitch. I don't know. See, I don't see it like that. I see I see her brought more to life in this show because she's had to become a fucking hard nut. You think about what she's been through, right? And one of the things that I've really enjoyed about, obviously I've not seen season 2, so I can't comment on that. One of the things that I really liked about, it's very rare that I watch a show, right, where I feel like it's kind of weird. It's like a breaking of a fourth wall, where something feels so utterly organic. It's like music in video games, right? So sometimes, like, no one ever seems to mention music, right? Until the music's shit. You know, if the music's really bad and annoying and there's a really annoying soundbite somewhere, then you pick up on it and talk about it, right? And yet less often do you talk about the wonderful noise, the sounds, the ambience and things. And it's the same with that. Like, so sometimes I watch an actor or an actress and it feels so crazy, like they're in the room with me just talking, not following a script, and it snaps that fourth wall almost. It's like, holy shit. This is like hyper believable, and I felt like that. And some of the dialogue with Bella, I've very much picked up on that. A girlfriend as well. And she tends not to notice things like this. She sort of like watches what she likes. Discussions are not quite as deep around these more subtle things. And even she noticed how like natural it all felt. Does that make sense? Is this game, hi, this game is ready to play or still a demo? I don't, did it have a demo? I don't think it's ever had a demo, has it, mate? It had like a beta access. It's out now. It came out on the 5th, dude. If you bought the Big Cheese edition. If not, then it comes out on the 10th, mate. So this is like the early access launch. And then it goes to everyone on the... well, in a few days' time, whenever the 10th of June is. That's not the same June, is it? So, we've got to deliver this back then, right? Take it that's not moving like a... Let me just plot in where we're going then. So, we are going back, yeah? We might as well get it done, right? You love Bella as I do. Yeah, I think she's added. See, the thing is, I don't want the game. I want them to do something fresh. You know, I want it to be different from the game. Otherwise, you know. But if you think about what she went through, and I think what it does is it would have been so easy. See, you say like, oh, you know, you really want to love Ellie and all the rest of it. But look how hard it was for Joel to let Ellie in. You know, after what happened to his own daughter. And what I've really liked is it's not been easy for him, is it? Because, you know, Bella is playing an Ellie that has had to become an absolute bitch. No one's ever done anything for her, right? She's been completely on her own. She's a hard little nut. She's got attitude. She's no one's ever really done anything for her, right? She's not a likable person at all. She's never let anyone in, you know? She's isolated. She's got defenses. And Joel picks up on that because Joel also doesn't want to let anyone in. You know, he doesn't want Ellie to be a substitute for his own daughter, and she never will be. But there's that kind of, you know, he doesn't want to lose another kid, right? And I think Bella really brings that home, man. I see it the other way around. Don't think you... Hang on, what's that? That one where he was hunting some big cat in the beginning. What was this? Nicolas Cage and Olga, and didn't even realise it was him until halfway through the film. I see what we saw. Has anyone seen the new Nicolas Cage film where it's a cowboy film? I can't remember the name of it. Oh, fuck my life. Has anyone seen it? Oh my god, Nicolas Cage in that film and the accent. Oh, Jesus, good God. It has to be one of the worst westerns in the history of westerns, right? There's probably westerns been made on a budget of like $500 that are better than that, mate. Oh god, it's so bad. I love Bella in Game of Thrones, so it's not really the actress I have a problem with. My problem with her is that she feels really cold-hearted. Whereas, yeah, but she's supposed to be. She's supposed to be, dude. You know what I mean? I think this is the point. It's a different sort of take on it, isn't it? I don't... It's like even things like how the cordyceps virus is transmitted. They've had to change that up because obviously they don't want the cast members wearing gas masks all the time. I like this. It's like two people with hyper defenses, isn't it? I like what that offers. I think in the game it's almost too easy, to be honest. But let's be honest, she's a little bitch in the games as well. I mean, don't forget, she can be a real knob in the games and all. It's easy to forget that. They had to cut out the spores. Yeah, they have no choice. You see, that's something that we've got. We don't want to watch actors with face masks on 24/7, do they? So they had no choice but to change that. But what works in a video game does not work in a TV show, does it? I like your take on it. I don't. Yeah, exactly. And that's it, Yolanson. I suppose the problem is because I enjoyed the game so much. I almost thought like, oh, what's the point in watching it? You know, when there's something you really like, they so rarely get it right. And I suppose that's what I've enjoyed. I've liked it. It's almost like like a retelling of a story. You know, stories evolve over time. You know, when they've not been written down. Even our own little sort of stories that we tell about childhood, you know, a little embellishment there maybe, or a little, just something to make it a little bit funny or whatever it's going to be, and you have a bit of a laugh with it, don't you? Otherwise life's a bit dry and boring, isn't it? You know, it's things change, don't they? And I kind of like the fact that I can watch the TV show and still feel like, ooh, I don't necessarily know what's going to happen next. Long legs. I know this. Oh shit, is that the horror? Is that the horror film? I know what you mean. That's that one, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't know it was him either, dude. That's a mad film, right? Nicolas Cage is so up and down. He's like a yo-yo, isn't he, dude? Yeah. Alright, hang on. Let's be careful. Where are we going? Where are we going, boys? We are... Sorry, I've got sidetracked there, haven't I? Up and around, yeah? So we're going up and all the way around there, yeah? Let's get the old bike out, boys. So you don't reckon there is any, like, environmental damage outside of just normal wear and tear? So I could throw this off the top of a mountain and I'd be alright, would I? Are you sure? Yeah, I was the same. Well, I don't know if it was that. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, 100%. We've been watching Boardwalk Empire, and there's an elderly gentleman in it. And honestly, dude, all the way, I think season 2 is in. All the way through it, I'm like, this dude, who the fuck is he? And I don't like to Google it. I like to see if I can figure it out. And I said, I said to the girlfriend a couple of times, like, are you sure you don't know who he is? Like, she's like, no, I don't recognise him at all. And he's got like a really big, one of those big mutton chop grey beards, yeah? Now, bear in mind that my girlfriend's one of her favourite shows of all time is The Sopranos, which she only watched like a couple of years back, really. It's Junior. It's Junior from the freaking Sopranos, mate. It was doing my fruit and nutting. And then one episode, on a certain camera angle, I was like, oh my god! I know who it is! and I explained who it was to the girlfriend. I did such a bad job. I was so excited trying to explain it to her that she had no idea what I was on about. So I got my phone out and Googled him, and she was like, oh my god, yeah! Crazy. We're really enjoying Boardwalk. It's a pretty good show, actually. I tell you what, I think we're on season 2, back end of season 2, or maybe on season 3, actually, now I think. Yeah, I think we are, season 3. Jesus Christ, it's getting violent compared to what it was, for the first couple of seasons. I mean, the first season, it was like, there was not really much going on, on the extreme violence. Obviously, a couple of key moments, but... We're going to go and do these, by the way, while we're here. Let's go and get this handed in. Have you seen Daniel Day-Lewis in Lincoln? No, no, I've not seen Lincoln. Is that a new one or? Who's that, Slim and Findris? Which actor are you talking about? Daniel Day-Lewis's actor. Who was the guy who played? Was it something of New York? The Gangs of New York. And there was an actor who had the big hat on. He always wore the big tall hat. Is that Daniel Day-Lewis? Is it called Gangs of New York? Is that what we're talking about? Or even if you're not talking about it, is that Daniel Day-Lewis? Because I read something about him in that. And I can't remember what it bloody was now. About a physical injury. He went totally into the character, didn't he? Even like where he refused to do things on set. And I can't remember. It's something really extreme, like physical harm to himself. It's quite a dark story, actually, if you're interested, if you like Daniel Day-Lewis. Yeah, apparently he went completely freaking mental on that role, dude. And something really savage happened. A bit like, you know the scene in... Oh, I can't remember the name of the film. What's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio is sitting at the table. And he slams his hand down on the table, like a period-esque western. Can't remember the name of it. And apparently, he really quite badly cuts his hand, doesn't he? You can see the blood on even in the final footage. But he carried on acting, didn't he? That's it, Django. Yeah. There's something like that with Daniel Day-Lewis, or something else that he did, you know, to get into the role and stuff. But yeah, proper method acting. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff, man. So some of them are amazing, aren't they? It's like I said, you know, I'm not being horrible, you know, when I say Jason Statham's not a good actor, because he's not. And I'm pretty sure Jason Statham would never pretend he was a good actor. You know, he's not, is he? That doesn't mean to say he doesn't make good films, though. You know, when I go and watch Jason Statham, because Jason Statham is an amazing physical specimen. I mean, he is a badass, an actual badass. He's not just a pumped up as a personal trainer looks nice. He actually is a proper badass, isn't he? He used to be a professional swimmer, right? He wasn't particularly good at it. But yeah, he used to be a diver. I think he got into like one of the European things, didn't he? And I mean, you can go back and watch footage of it. Amazing physical strength. You know, so it's not like, you know, we're throwing him under a bus. Yeah, it wasn't the Olympics, was it, bro? Was it something like that, though, right? He was at a very competitive level. He wasn't great. I mean, he wasn't great. But here's the other thing. And you have to fact check me on this. But apparently, he didn't take it up until years and years and years, like after most professional divers do. So high divers, yeah? So, you know, these are probably people that started when they were 6, yeah? And I don't think he started until quite late in his teens, right? But he was still competing at a professional level, which is kind of unheard of in that particular professional sport. So, again, you know, it's still amazing he managed to do what he did in such little time. Day-Lewis has also been there, Will Be Blood. Oh, I wonder if that's the one I was thinking of when I said Gangs of New York. Oh, I wonder if I'm getting confused, Jolanson. Anyway, you can check it out. It's an interesting story, anyway. I heard Will Smith was going to play the role of Django. Was he really? And he was also going to play Neo in The Matrix, but he turned it down. No way, dude. I didn't know that. I was going to say I'm not so sure I could have seen Will Smith playing Neo somehow, but the thing is, it's been very hard to get your head around that because he's such an iconic character, Neo, isn't he? Right, sorry, let's get these delivered. Has he ever come back after his hoo-ha with, what was it, Chris Rock or whatever? Is he back amongst the Hollywood hierarchy and all firmly embedded back in the nest? Is he all? So, you got the snooper. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Those testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person in a testing station. Listen, I have another offer for you if you are looking to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore a sandbike. In decent condition, not falling apart. I can't, there's a little bit of Cody shit going on here, isn't there? I can't pay for them, but I have some other rarer bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. Deliver a sandbike, so we could just go and make these then, yeah? I might even have some made. I'm going to assume we haven't got any sand. Let's just check, actually. Let's just check. Alright. No, nothing yet. He's in court testifying against P. Diddy. What's going on with all that? What's happening with old Diddy? Is he done? Or is it another, like, Epstein-y style, like, yeah, a lot of hullabaloo and nothing ever happens? I don't know what the latest sort of fiasco with it all is, to be honest. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I should have checked my battery power before I did that, shouldn't I? Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Now, if I get my... and get on it, I won't take any heat damage, will I? He's gone quite silent. I said, so he's not done any... I thought I saw something advertised with him in it not so long ago. Probably not a recent film, then, no. What, really? What, Jaden Smith? Oh, you're joking. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. But mind you, I have to say he is, you know, completely off on, you know, nothing to do with that sort of side of things. But he really is a shit actor, isn't he? Like absolute dog shit. I mean, I think I did watch The Karate Kid, or at least a bit of The Karate Kid, and he was god awful in it. And what's that film where I think Will Smith and Jaden Smith are in it? It's kind of like spacey. I think a spaceship crashes. Will Smith's like the father, and he's injured, so Jaden has to go and get help. Blah de blah. Oh my god, he's such a bad actor. Like I mean, on a level that I really found hard to believe, dude. And you know, look, it is what it is, right? I'm sure I'm not the only person that would say it. He really was terrible, bro. Diddy's a bit of a sex thing. Yeah, I don't even know what's happened, dude. I know he something about baby oil. There was a raid on his home. He had a lot of baby oil, which in and of itself probably isn't a crime, right? But obviously there's a lot more to it than that. Like, but I think you know, blackmail, you know, getting people drugged up, making them do weird, sexy things probably, and then filming it and then blackmailing them. I think is the dark side of it, right? But I really don't know. I don't know who's involved or how truthful it all is. I have no idea. Obviously something's going on. He wouldn't be banged up, would he? So I tend not to pay much attention to any of that stuff. Hopefully someone actually, you know, gets what's coming their way, right? Is it After Earth? Yeah, has anyone seen it? What an absolutely terrible film, dude. Honestly, he's so bad in it. He's so bad, dude. You know, I've heard the expression wooden, you know, to describe acting. Dude. That's an insult to a nice bit of timber, as far as I'm concerned. Engine. Right, so we're going home, aren't we? So hang a right out of here and just head back. We should be good to go, right? It was a really bad film, wasn't it? Now, to be honest, I don't know what else he's done, so whether or not he's got better, I've got no idea, but it's Will Smith's wife is the weird one, though. I do think I don't know if I actually watched it. Have you ever seen that? I think I watched a little bit of it because I think it was on YouTube. Has anyone ever seen it? Didn't she like cheat on him with, I don't know, some young fella? I don't know, one of Jaden's mate. I don't know. Anyway, But they got together, right? Opposite, you know, at a table, and they televised it. Has anyone ever seen it? It has to be singularly one of the most obnoxious, uncomfortable, turn it off as fast as I can things that I've ever seen. It's so freaking weird, dude. I genuinely, when I first started watching it, I thought, oh, is this like a sort of joke thing? You know, is there something, you know, does this tie into something else? But from what I understand, it is literally them just in public airing the fact that she had an affair. I mean, I ain't being weird, but isn't that a bit weird? Like, why would you want to air that dirty laundry, mate? Keep it to yourself, mate. You know, I don't need to know what happened. It's like dead weird. Not what I thought it was when I started watching it. I thought it was them going to be talking about, like, I don't know what it's like to be actors bringing up a kid who is going to get into acting, and it's so weird, dude. Well, hang on, I actually always like to do that little. So I think I'm full on blood though, right? Should we just head home and get it all done? I'm sure it's on YouTube. I'm actually really liking the bike, you know. I think this thing's pretty cool. Oh, hang on. We've just aggroed the. Oh, can you get in the base? Oh, we can. Let's have a bit of melee with it. Oh no, we want to dodge that one. Shit, I always forget that. Nice. Right, we'll put you away. But I'm going to put you back down because I think it looks kind of cool in the base. Put you down there, look. Very nice. Put that away. Get out my little blood sucky. Oh, we're full. I brought some blood home for Fungus. Nearly forgot his name then. Right, deposit blood. Oh, if you honestly, if you've ever seen it, I don't think you'd even make it 10 minutes into the film, you mate. Honestly, it is that After Earth. I did watch the film. Don't get me wrong, I did watch the whole film because actually I quite liked other things about it. But oh my god, he really was awful. If the basis for success in the film is chosen to not show emotion, he nailed it, didn't he? He literally nailed it, though. Yeah, 10 out of 10, bro. Are these blood bags getting really damaged? Oh, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. Right, let me put some stuff away then, lads. I got another Emperor's Wing if anyone wants a spare one. I can't imagine you do, but it's all yours if you want it. I suppose if you get eaten by a worm, you need to be able to go and get them again, don't you? Yeah, that's you're on about After. Yeah, After Earth wasn't a bad tale, was it? Yeah, yeah. Wow, look at all that! Jesus Christ, 10,000 Solari. Jeez Louise, dude. Jeez Louise, and I've actually come out with more ammo than I went with, which is kind of cool. Not that it's expensive to make. So all of this I'm going to put upstairs in my scrapping. Or let me go to my little grow plant area out the back. Tor Johnson. Oh, I don't know who that is. I know you've mentioned Royal Shakespeare Company there, but. Maybe I do know who it is, but just not quite digging it. I'll tell you what we'll do then. We want to make... Oh, hang on, sorry. We want to make a new blood extraction tool, don't we? And then we want to have a look at my journey. And we want to make... an engine and 2 treads. Have I genuinely not got an engine? I've got 2 treads, right? So if I make an engine, that will be in here, won't it? Sandbite engine. Janet Smith was probably forced into acting. Do you think so? I've sometimes wondered about that. Do you think he's genuinely forced into it? Or do you think it's just a case of like he wanted to because it's a free ride in life and he wants to be like his dad and mom kind of thing? You know, I don't know. I know we don't know the answer to it, but yeah, you don't know, do you? I just don't know. I mean, let's be honest, he'd never have to work a day in his freaking life, would he? Let's be honest. I dread to think how wealthy the Smith family actually is from all the... I mean, think how many films he's done and how beloved he was until that one incident, right? What am I doing here? Storage. So I'll replace that for that one. Sorry, I didn't mean to do what I did there, didn't I? He was a big guy, not talented anyway for films, but he was hired for a few budget films. Plan 9. What is he a bit? Is he really bad? Is he, Doc, or something? So if I throw that in there, all this, I'm just gonna scrap it all. So do you think if I take that and that will actually count? So 2 treads and 1 engine. It's kind of weird though, because I'm sure I had the treads in my backpack. But maybe I have to deliver that and then deliver those, because you don't deliver it all as one batch, do you? It gives you sort of maybe the engine has to go in before I can give the treads. So what is next then, other than driving north? I think we're ready to go, aren't we? Research the advanced construction. So let's construction. Let's do that now. I think it would make sense to make a water cistern, because I believe this quite significantly increases my water storage capacity in the whole base, right? Storage, yeah. Water capacity 5,000. That's pretty big, right? Because I think these are only 1,000 or something, aren't they? Yeah, I think these are 1,000. I don't know. It's kind of weird how that works, man. Because I bet this one, I bet it's not proximity as in super close, right? I bet this one says 6,000 as well. Yeah, it does. So there's my circuit capacity, you see. Which kind of makes sense, because I've got 4,000 and I've just added 5,000. So yeah, just under halfway on that. So that's actually right then. So that's actually... God, I've got so much water, dudes. You know what? I'm going to make another one. Why not, right? I think I'll put them all together. $400 million. It's close to $500 million, the Smith family then, yeah? Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, dude. Well, the thing is, mate, no matter what he did, and it is inexcusable. I don't know what he thought he was doing, and I'm sure everyone feels the same way. I'm sure he feels the same way. He has done some cracking films, hasn't he? I have laughed and grown up, you know, I'm sure many of us have, you know, with Will Smith films. He's made some bangers, isn't he? What I watched not so long ago, which is a bit of a blast from the past, was what's the one? Is it Hancock? Nah, something like that. The one where he's the superhero, but he's a bit of a bum. That's a fucking good film, man. That will stand the test of time for a long time. I really enjoyed that, right? I'd totally forgotten about it. He's sitting on the bench, and I think some kid annoys him, but he just wants a swig of his whiskey. Quite funny, man. Yeah, Hancock. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, I enjoyed that film. Arnie's first films worked for his lack of English, and Tor's first films, nah, can't even compare them. So he's pretty bad then, yeah. Right, let's have a look what else we've got research-wise then. I think we're kind of done on all of these, aren't we? There's the refiner. Oh, so I wonder where we get the recycler. That's not on the main journey. Lid purifier, water system. The Litajon. I mean, we'll definitely get them. I don't really need it at the minute, do I? The Kirab still suit. That's iron, though. I haven't got any iron yet, have I? I don't really need the Mauler pistol because I'm thoroughly enjoying the Karpov. The Cutter Rain Mark 1. I think we need to start getting some of this stuff, don't we? Ah, well, there's the recycler. So let's get that. And then I can start cleaning up my base a little bit, can't I? So we're gonna want utilities recycler. How big's this thing? Oh shit, she's a beast. She's a beast. Where am I gonna put that? She's really high. I Am Legend, great film. I've not watched that for years, dude. That's like the sort of zombie-esque apocalypse one with the dog, right? Gutted. I bet I can get it in there, you know. Because I could probably move those blood purifiers across. What about if we sort of... what if we put it here? What the hell? Blocked by... Jesus Christ, how big is... Fucking this thing's massive. Dude, it's freaking huge. I'm going to have to put it against this back wall. We'll put that down there. Let's put this in here. Oh wow, that is a beastie boy, isn't it? A proper beastie boy. There's 3 films, I Am Legend. What, with Will Smith? You're kidding me, dude. Dude, I've only ever seen one. Well, that's something I need to catch up on then. Is that for real, dude? Yeah. Or are they not Will Smith? That's actually quite nice. I like that. So if I get if I sort of like leave those in there, so I'm going to get rid of. Look, I don't need these. I don't need these though. I'm going to scrap all those. I'm going to scrap that. I'm going to scrap that. These are all damaged, so there's just no point keeping it, right? I want to keep things clean, man. I might keep that as like a, I don't know, a corpse run suit. Do we ever need to do corpse runs? I don't think we do though, do we? Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Maybe keep a melee weapon, an a ranged weapon, just as a backup. Really old films. Oh, I only maybe I'm thinking of the same. I'm thinking of like Will Smith, kind of apocalyptic setting, you know, overrun cities with like evil dudes, and he had a dog, right? That's all I remember, bro. First is I Am Legend, the second is the Omega Man, and then you get the Will Smith film. Oh, I didn't even know that, dude. Fans went crazy on the endings, but because they were bad or because recycle everything? Yeah, definitely, dude. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't know what I get from them. I've got to be careful though, because it's like it's quite easy to fuck this up, isn't it? Shit, have I just done a tread? I haven't just done a tread, Shit. No, I haven't. Sam, yeah, I don't like. God, this is dangerous, dude. Tread PSU. I don't want a PSU. I want an engine, you know. Which is there. Oh, I don't like this. They need to have a better way of doing this, man. I'd rather be able to see my inventory in the conventional sense. This is just asking for me to fuck this up, dude. Right, get rid of that. Don't want that. Somewhat engine I definitely want. I don't want to get rid of the blood sacks. They're okay. Mauler pistol, get rid of that. Oh god, what the fuck, dude? I do not like the recycler one little bit, dude. I know that is going to bite me in the ass so hard at some point, bro. Charlton Heston. I have no idea who that is, but I know he's old as fuck. And probably long dead. And probably like black and white telly, right? Where has my other freaking tread gone? Dude. 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 Have I balls my tread up, lad? Oh no. I think I got rid of the tread, lads. Thing is, I can't have deposited it because I wouldn't have kept spare treads, right? That's empty, ready for recycling. That's empty, ready for recycling. Oh, I did actually have one. Ah, right. So I'm gonna get rid of all of these as well, man. This is all shit. I don't need any of this. This is all trash. But what I'll do is, so this will be all for fuel cells, yeah? So I can get rid of all of that apart from 2 treads and the, what's it? Okay, use. So power pack, yes. Power pack, yes. Power pack, yes. Engine, no. Power pack, yes. Tread, no. Power pack, yes. Tread, no. Blood sack, no. Engine. Particle accelerator. I don't know where that's come from. It seems to be the same number as that, which is kind of weird. I think it's duplicating what's on the right in the left, isn't it? Which is what's throwing me. So what do I have left? I've still got a tread left. Oh yeah, got you, Dick. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I don't know why I kept the treads, dude. Yeah, I must have just thought that, dude. Right, and then all of this can just go downstairs, yeah. Alright, we're good. And then we're... So research the advanced construction kit. Did I not do that? Maybe not. Is it this one? Yeah. There we go. So my inventory should be nice and empty now, apart from my quest stuff. Excellent. I've got a lot of blood still. So... what else was that we were considering getting? Oh, whoa. I'll tell you what we need to do, guys. I'll tell you what we need to do. This thing. The Emperor's Wings, right? And I could probably make that as well now, yeah? And scrap that liturgon and get that liturgon. Let's do it, dudes. Because I think we've got a nice little bit of spice infused copper now, haven't we? Possibly. I think it's upstairs. Alright, so combat wise, we want to make... oh. Where's that purple blade gone? Oh, I'm confused. How do I make that then? I thought I'd got 7 spice infused copper upstairs. Spice infused copper dust. I swear I've got a load up there. Or is it spice infused copper ingots? Oh shit. Yeah, 18 of it. So what? Oh, research. Oh, I have to research it. Oh. Oh, I thought these were once... Oh, I thought these were one use. Or are they one use? But I still have to research it. Oh, oh, well, that's a bit strange, actually, then. Alright, okay. That's cool. How do we know... How do we track that, then? Is it... How the fuck does that work, then? Oh, the number 1 there, look. I was going to say, that's kind of weird, then. Yeah, I've got it. Thank you, guys. That's me. This has got a 6 block capacity as well. So that's awesome. So make one of them then, yeah? And then we want to make the Caliph's Drinker. Craft one of those. And then we want to make the Emperor's Wings. And we're done, right? That's a nice little upgrade across the board there, then, isn't it? Take care, Jolanson. Stay safe, dude. Stay safe, man. Doing alright today, man. No, just taking my time. I was looking forward to a nice immersive take our time. I've got the bike, which I'm wanting to do, and I think we've cleared up a lot of the quests. I mean, we officially now are moving up north, aren't we, into new territory. Hopefully, we'll start looking at getting some new weapons as well. So, okay, storage we want, don't we? Take all. So we're going to switch that out for that. So that's awesome, dude, right? We'll scrap that. Do you think I can transfer the water from that Litajon to that Litajon? Do you think that's possible? Or maybe transfer it to one of these units even. Manage. It's just that, isn't it? Use. Maybe if I click that and deposit water. Oh, nice, bro. And then click that and extract water. Oh, dude, this is so cool. This game's actually pretty... Oh, shit! Oh, dude! I clicked too many times. 1, 2. I'll spat it back out, don't worry. That's nice. That's kind of cool. Alright, so... Yeah, what would be really nice, you know, when we come into this, what I'd rather see when we go into here is that. This exact layout. It's a lot easier to determine what you're going to scrap without having to go through a freaking list of things. So, we're going to get rid of that Litajon. That suspensor... I don't like this at all. I don't like it one little bit, bro. There's the engine. I did it right. I can't even begin to say how much I hate that. I despise that with every particle of my soul, dude. Yeah, take care, Johansson. Did you pick this up, Gaz, or are you nah? What are your thoughts? Or are you still having a think about it, bro? So hang on then. Oh, I was about to say, why have they not deposited? It's because we've actually. So I've got my blues, my greens, my purples. We're looking really good, man. This is looking great, bro. Is it really? Is it that time, Shanes? I'll have a little drinky poos, alright? Anyone got any suggestions for anything else that maybe I should think about before we carry on tomorrow? I mean, I don't know how to make the still suit and sort of like recycle my bodily fluids a bit. Wow, what's going on here? Ah, uniques. That's where you see it. There's the back seat. The passive suspense, but I don't really need that unless I run out of my Emperor one, right? We definitely want to make... hang on a minute. Didn't I make a new cut array? Wait, hang on a minute. Where's that? Did I not have a schematic for a better cut array? It was a purple cut array, right? Yeah, that thing. The only thing with this is it's not great on iron. And guess where we're going next? So granite, copper and salvage, but only yields basic iron. So since we're heading north, I don't think I'm going to bother with that. And what I'll do is I'll make a cut array Mark 2, is it? Which will be in this, yeah? Mark 1, a Mark 1. Because we've only got the improvised one, haven't we? So, let's research that. Don't need that. We've got all of these. Construction, cut array, craft. Gorgeous. Did you do flower sand in the back? No, I never did, dude. No, I asked about it a couple of times. Yeah, is that you see something out in the desert, right? I think we saw it. I mean, it literally looked like a white area on the desert floor, didn't it? But no, I've never done it, bro. I've never done it, mate. Cut array is going to be on slot 4, which is that one, I think, right? How do you cross the Vermilius Gap? You literally just go and head north, dude. So somewhere... I think I went from up here. I went straight north. Over here. But someone today said, actually, where I am is not a bad crossing point. Like here somewhere. Just go straight up, dude. Just keep your eye open, bro. Pedal to the metal and go, dude. And hope it all goes fine. Before I do that, though, I want to get my... I've got 2 more intel to get. And that. And I've still got to get this one as well. So I'll probably head over to the east. Shoot over there. Make sure we've got everything all set up and ready. And then we'll head north tomorrow. And get our new base set up. I might keep this base. I'll see. I want to see how expensive that ornithopter pilot is, to be honest. Let me not get in bad habits. I know what's going to happen there. I'm going to forget I've got stuff in storage. Yeah, just clench the bum cheeks and shoot across. Yeah, you got it in one, dude. Why not? So research the advanced construction toolkit. Where's that? What the hell is a Solido? Oh, is this the blueprint? Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use again to place a projection of the save base in a different location. You can then use a construction tool to rebuild the base. Okay. Alright, so where is the construction tool? Because you'd think it'd be in this under construction, right? But it isn't. Let me just check. Research the advanced construction kit. See, not in there, is it? Construction. Basic construction kit. Where is it, dude? Do I? Oh, so I literally, so I can't go out of order. I have to drive north to the Vermilius Gap before it will let me make. Oh, I see. Actually, does make sense, but I didn't realize it was that rigid. Jesus, that's not fucking around, is it? Let's go over here. Oh, this is so cool, man. How's everyone else feel about the game at the minute? He's like. Not sure who's playing it. How are you feeling about it all, lads? Oh, crumb. Oh my god. Oh, hang on. Should we have it? Let's have a go with the new knife. Yeah, let me try it. Let me try it. Oh, we did. We got blood, look. We got blood. It is. And we can still extract more, but more bang for buck. I'll take it, Lance. I'm taking it. Lovely, boys. Lovely. We're doing alright, lads. We're doing alright. We're getting a flow, Brian. We got the flow. It wants you to go and get eaten. I'm going to be honest, mate. Well, the first time I did it, I just thought, I wonder if this is one of those things where the first time you do it, the game just goes ha 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 and gives you a really cool cinematic. What the hell was that? And then teaches you about how to respawn after death. I wasn't entirely convinced I wasn't being set up like a kipper. You don't like the flat? Well, you don't like it because it's kind of like really cool and like it's stressing you out, or do you mean you don't like it because it's dog shit? Okay, boys. We'll get a little bit of the old... No, but oh my god, I'm full already, dude. I've got so much blood. It's kind of shocking how much more efficient I am than last time we played. I should have filled... Oh, I did, didn't I? I did fill the liturgy up. That was not fun. Wait till you need to move base Pompo and you've got to do that like 7 or 8 times, mate. And this time you've got all your fancy gear on you, dude. Did I scoop up my bike? I didn't, did I? Shit. We don't want to get in those bad habits, do we? I'm not entirely convinced it's not a bad idea to get seen by the security forces. I think Starkey said there's a chance that we can get some nice weapons from them when we kill them, but I don't know like what the sort of drop rate on those. Don't like it because if I start going towards it, the worm sensor triggers, so I have to run back to safety. I don't know. I'll have to come and test that with you at some point, mate. This thing I find weird. I feel like it's not natural in terms of.
Identify yourself. Watch out.
Yeah, so it seems a bit tricky to find the sweet spot when you're trying to put the bike away. How do you know if you put the bike away or not? Oh, I suppose that's one way of telling. You know what? It'd be nice if you had 1 out of 10 vehicles. I can store 10 vehicles with that. Jesus. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that storing the vehicles thing. I'm sure it's been beta tested in and out of oblivion, but it feels a bit gimmicky, that. But maybe that's just one of those concessions. You know, we just have to accept it's a bit of a. Because like obviously, you know, if I go up here and my bike's down there, I'm never going to get it back, am I? Right, let's try this. How does that Emperor's Wing thing work then, guys? Oh, dear. Oh, shit. That Emperor's thing doesn't protect me from falls. Oh, shit. Oh, so when I jump off something, I need to manually activate it. Dude, that was freaking close, bro. That could have been a major oopsie. So I can still use it in the same sense, in the same way the suspense of one works, but I have to manually do it. But it should also allow me to do some. Okay, boys. We're good to go, Lance. We're good to go. Shit. I know. I thought I'd left my bike behind. Grapple, then hot. Yeah, so if I do that, I can then do this, right? And sort of fly a bit, yeah? Is there any way to see like my power when I do that? Because obviously that is. Oh shit! How do I know when I'm about to run out of power? So I don't like, you know, fall. Yeah, hang on a minute. I'm a bit worried about that. I feel like there's something I'm not quite grasping. Does it? Do I see like a little count or something?
Someone's here. Where is everybody? Coming for you, scum.
Bar under the health. Oh shit! I didn't even spot that. Dude, thank you. You're an angel. I've never had to look at it before, so it's just become like background white noise to me, to be honest. I think I managed to miss both there. I'm gonna have to get a little bit of practice with that, I think. I feel like I'm starting to really enjoy the combat. Like, really starting to enjoy it. Like I know something's changed because I'm now. Oh shit! Hang on, we gotta be careful, haven't we? Because this is a Swordy McSworderson, right? Some little play with it. Oh, so that's the one we have to dodge, right? And then, oh gosh, he's got that thing, hasn't he? So we're going for the power. He's not dead, is he? He's now. Yeah, I'm starting to actually quite like the combat, dude. I totally get how people who maybe haven't got too far into the game or have been like rushing to just get through some content because they want to see where it goes have probably found it frustrating. Yeah, I will admit there has to be some onus on the devs here. But I think as you get to play with it more, I'm starting to really like it. It's alright, man. There's a bit more finesse to it than I thought, and I'm sure there's some wonderful skills we'll get as we progress through the game as well. You'll hear a thud as you hit the ground. Ah, well, that's better than the snapping of knees, like I get in Once Human. I'll take a nice thud. Over the cracking of bones, mate. Now, if I check the map, does that mean... Yeah, so I've done it. So that we've already got the intel. That's great. So if I do this and press the button... Yeah, I can see it. Okay. That's great. Good stuff. So... I assume there's nothing over here at all then, because the scan would have picked it up, or is that not actually the case? Yo, there is. There fucking is stuff over there. That does look like a long way away, doesn't it? Do I really want to risk that? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, shit. Can I bounce it off the ceiling? That would be a yes. Excuse me. So I can see another camp over there. Yeah, we got a power meter, Daisy, yeah. I might have to change my hover button because it's going to be very hard. The way I've got it set up, it's going to be very hard for me to turn my character when I do it, which worries me a little bit. I'm not sure what I'm gonna. Not sure what I'm gonna change that to be honest.
Got this. Eyes on target.
Doing alright, lads. We're doing alright, boys. Now, question. Is there anything else at all? I don't really understand how the binoculars work, to be honest. So sometimes it's like I can see through rock and pick up, like, markers, and other times... It definitely looks like there's something up there, look. Doesn't it? When you move it abandon your old camp, do you have to bring all your stuff from the old camp manually? If you want to move it, yeah. Yeah, if you want to move it. I might not move, dude. I might just see like how, I'm gonna have to get rid of my old base, but you can abandon it and get it back. It is possible to do that. You just have to put the thief console back down to reclaim it, you see. I go down or up? We'll go up first, yeah? I suppose what I should do is maybe we can put on the... Oh no, because then you can't pick the bike up, can you? I was going to say we could bring one of those scan guns, couldn't we? And a couple of ammo as we travel around. Like get up there, and then it would clear this whole area, wouldn't it? Look. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly how it happens, Gas. So Gas, sorry. Yeah, if you yeah, if you when you put a new thief down and abandon the old door, you have to click it and abandon it first. I think it still stays there exactly as it is, but now it's enterable. It essentially just powers it all down, so anyone can access it. And what you can do is you can put down a new thief. So say if I find an abandoned base, I could abandon my camp, come into here, and put down one of these in that person's area, and now I own that building. And we can we can do the same with ours. When I abandon my current base, I can just quickly travel back to it, claim it back. No harm done. Not something I think that is mentioned in the tutorial, and something that I think is already causing some people some stress. We definitely want to go into these moisture caves, don't we? Because these give us the... Oh.
Rum, are you aware of the time?
I am, yes. Sorry, I got a little bit carried away, didn't I? But yes, I am. Thank you, Shanes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I found a lovely cave yesterday, you know. It was like, it was all like weird on the inside, all like burning... I don't know, just like containers, as if something had exploded in there, and it was like a little parkour shenanigans, and I think I got some nice loot from it. It wasn't, you know, hugely deep or anything, you know, it's not like a 10-minute adventure or anything like that. But a little bit different from what I've seen so far. Yeah, I should really get back, shouldn't I? How many other caves are there here? There's another one over yonder. What I wouldn't do to be able to 3D rotate, man. I love the grappling hook. It really is a great grappling hook. So to carry all you think you'll want in the bike before you move. Can do, yeah. I mean, yeah. If you know you're going to relocate, fill the bike up and fill your own inventory up as well, obviously, and scoot off. Yeah, basically, dude. I know I took damage then. Why? Why did I take damage then? Oh, probably. No, not because of dehydration. I mean, I pressed the button. Is it up there? Where the hell's the base? It's not up here, is it? According to this, it's right underneath me. Dude, that does not work like the suspense belt, bruh. Does it? That's dog doo-doo, bruh. I've fallen like twice that far with a suspense belt on. Dude, where is this freaking base, man? What the hell? This is going to annoy the living shit out of me, dude. I'm literally like in the completely... What if we go all the way around the left and see if it's like in a little cranny or something? Do you reckon it's just a bit of a delay on that? I think it's rather than me misclicking it. Ah, yeah, this looks a bit more promising, doesn't it? No, I was just here, dude. This is doing my fruit and nothing. Where the hell is this cave, bro? This cave does not exist, man. I'm being trolled. I'm literally being trolled, bro. There is a cave right in front of me, dude. This isn't it, is it? I've already done this one. Oh my god! Oh, dude. Have I done it? Is it counting me as having done it? Maybe I have done it then. Because it is, isn't it? I swear that was not that colour a minute ago. What a knob. Alright, so maybe I should get home. Where's home? Home's fucking hell, it's miles away, dude. I feel like maybe going there. What do you reckon? Oh shit, time. Fuck, hang on. No, let's not do that. Oh shit, and I'm out in the middle of the freaking desert as well. Probably not a good place to log out, right? Oh, dude, I'm gonna get murdered if I try and jump down there, look. Oh, so as long as I do it a lot earlier then. Alright, so, yeah, okay. Alright. It's not as bad as I thought. It went from normal to here's the worm. Did you make it, dude? I saw people putting down their bike before an attack. Something about respawning to it if something goes wrong. Oh, really? Okay. So you can use the bike as a respawn location. That's actually a really good tip. I did not know that. That's a really good tip. Alright, look, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I'm going to have to love you and leave you. To everyone that's joined us today, obviously, massive hugs to everyone. Bean, thanks for trundling along for a little bit earlier. Very enjoyable. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow for some more shenanigans here in Dune. Now, obviously, we've got a little bit of the map to clear. I would like to do it, and I definitely want to go and get the intel from over here as well. Maybe have a go with popping that gun off as well. Yeah, just to make sure we're, you know, doing as much as we can. I'm not going to get obsessive about it, but I think we need to do the main things, don't we? I can definitely bring a scanner. What do they call, you know, the scanner guns? You know, the little drone deployment guns. So we'll do that. I assume I can do that. I mean, I assume they don't show the whole map, because I did mine quite central, didn't I? So I noticed there was like nothing, no markers showing over here. But now we've come over here, we've unveiled loads of them, haven't we? So I bet if I got a high spot here, it would probably open up all the map icons for this whole region. And I guess it's the same over here again. On that far western zone, I don't really see a lot of markers. So again, like maybe get up here and use one of those like probes or whatever they're called. And then we'll know we're ready to move on, won't we? And at least we can say we've had a proper look around Hager Basin then, right? That's the plan. To everyone, have a wonderful Saturday night, whatever you're up to. Friends, family, all alone, whatever you're doing. Enjoy it. I will see some of you, if not on Discord, for a chinwag a little bit later on. Hopefully see some of you tomorrow morning. Fresh cup of coffee. And Jesus Christ, I'm going to be even more tired tomorrow, but I will try ever so hard to be on a normal time, guys. Stay safe. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, grief got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Creep got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
God damn this game, dude. I need to get off it, right? Put it away, put it away. Jesus fucking Christ, lad. Look at this thing. Look, this is my first. I've never seen one before. This is an ornithopter, bro.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution,
oh, God, you fuck! Oh my fucking God, what a knock.
bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Grief got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the